Hopefully I'm live. Yo, 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 what's up, YouTube? Hope you guys are doing well tonight. I guess we've been fire and desire here on YouTube. So, I want to make something really clear real quick because before somebody says, oh, look, I'm stalking your shit, I'm stalking your shit, I got to address something. So, real quickly, I was on TikTok this afternoon and when I woke up and I was checking all my friends and somebody popped up called Punk Rock. And I thought I had her blocked and removed. I guess I didn't. So no, I wasn't watching your content, and you're gonna probably get my name to come across as I viewed your profile. Yeah, I forgot to put myself in incognito mode, so I just want to make that clear. I'm not watching your content. You're irrelevant. You're trying to be relevant, but it's okay. I just wasn't. I'm not about your shit. And the other one, the Stooge Fatal's trying to recruit people to a dead team, so it's okay. Literally, both of you are popping up out of the woodwork because I've been talking about you the last couple of days. So you have to pop up a stream because you're irrelevant. It's okay. You have to get off my name, but hey, you have to come and get food off my table to be relevant. All of a sudden, you guys, from what I was told, weren't streaming. You guys had dead channels, and then all of a sudden now you're popping up out of nowhere because you got to be relevant. Like you got to be relevant. You got to stay relevant. You got to get off my brand. You got to eat off my table. Let's go. But I just want to make it clear. Joking aside, that was all a joke. Joking aside, um, joking aside, I wasn't looking up their content. And it's fun fact: when you unsubscribe from somebody, make sure you go and disable and make sure they don't put it in your feed. Still, you got to go in. You just can't scrub the cancer away. You can't go and scrub the cancer away. You can't scrub daddy that shit on YouTube. They still pop up. So honestly, that's how I know one was recruiting because when I got up out of bed because I went to bed at almost 6 o'clock this morning and I just passed the fuck out. YouTube, what they do is they still give the notifications of those said people. So those said people. So not notifications, but they still pop up in your feed. You have to go in, you have to click the three dots, and you have to go, I'm not interested in seeing this, and you have to totally scrub their shit. It's ridiculous. You can't just block somebody and then they just go away into the abyss. That's how I knew because they were recruiting. So they're back trying to be relevant on off my name. So it's cool. I get it. I totally get it. Two people have to be relevant that weren't relevant. Speaking with. Anyway, that enough of me joking. Enough of me fucking joking today. Anyway, I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee out my pee hole, and I'll be right back. You okay? All right. Sorry, I had to go do some things in the house. Okay, I had to go do my thing in the house. So I need to go see what's going on around the house, and I did. Somebody got up, they were in a lot of pain, so I had to take care of some business with them, make sure they got a rub down and stuff like that. You know how it is in my house. Okay, well, we're going to be playing support night today for a while. I'm at 75, so I got 20 levels to go. Or yeah, I got almost 25 levels to go, so yeah. And I got enough for Battle Pass next month if I decide if they whatever. Okay. All right. All right. Well, golden. I need to fix my shit up there, so need to fix it. So I'm gonna turn some music on. I'm gonna chill. I'm gonna vibe for a little bit. I'll see what everybody's doing in Discord and go hang out. So there you go. There we go. All right. But I just wanted to justify what was going on so people didn't think I was like doing some shady shit. In fact, I didn't know I was still following that person. I don't pay attention to my TikTok, man. And YouTube's fucking stupid. Like, let's just get real about that. YouTube's fucking stupid. When you unfollow somebody, you still get you still get their streams that come up off the side. That's how I even knew what was going on. So, no, I wasn't watching the shit. Hell no. Just want them off my fucking TV. I can't stand seeing that. Seeing that just whoa, bleh, made me go. Bleh, bleh. This is whoa, bro. Whoa. Anyway, anywho. Okay, so let's make sure we do this. Make sure we do this. Okay. I don't know why my this is not working. I don't know why this is not why I don't know why Jay's downloader was taking forever. Like Jay's downloader, like what the fuck, man? Okay, so just trying to download some non-copyrighted music for my stream. Oh yeah, let's do this a little bit. I want to turn my camera like down a little bit. Okay. Okay. And actually, what I want to do is do this a little bit here, so we could do this. Hang on, I gotta go around and change my titles too, so bear with me. So yeah, I know. But it doesn't look too bad on stream though. Like I'm gonna be honest with you guys, it doesn't look too bad. It's just the Only Nerds logo needs to be brought down some to match up what I'm putting out there. But yeah, looks not too bad. I thought it would have looked like trash to be honest with you, but it doesn't look too bad. I thought it was gonna look more like trash, but it's not bad. Not bad. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Oh, I don't need you to fill. Okay. Okay. Actually, no. Let me do this. Okay. So let me I need to fix my titles on everything. Bear with me. Give me a second. La la la. Okay. I don't know. My top part looks a little weird. It looks off. Let me see here if I. Okay. Yo, what's up, Sunfire? How you doing, buddy? See here. I hear myself twice. Okay, so this is a new overlay that I've been working on for a minute, so don't mind me. I've been working on it for a minute. I'm gonna be playing with it for a minute. So, okay, and I also want to turn this down some. I want to go down just a tad on that. I'm doing fantastic, buddy. I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm just fixing this real quick. Okay. And I could just go up a little bit with this too. Let me do a little bit of up on this. Okay. Okay. And then I could bring this back up a little, just a tad. Go a little down. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna look to what it is. I mean, I keep fucking with it. Here it is. Yeah. Okay. I'm doing fantastic, buddy. I'm just chilling and vibing. Let's do that. Do that. All right. Okay. Byrix is doing its thing. We're gonna chill vibe for a little bit. Okay, so everything is downloaded for that. So, you're welcome, buddy. I got you. So yeah, all you guys know, like I changed up my mods. I've changed up everything. I've added new people to VIP. Raven helped me last night a little bit, or the other night with some moderation tools that I didn't even know. So I'm gonna be adding more stuff to this channel, more safety measures, more things like that, due to because what's going on with YouTube. But I think that stuff's kind of died off. Anyway, so okay, so where's my music part? Did we even add it? Oh, we didn't even add it here. Okay. Okay, cool. So now, okay, so you guys get music. I can listen to my own music, which is cool. As I can listen to my own music. You guys don't have to worry about. You guys get copyrighted music. I get non-copyright, so that's good. Okay. And yeah, I need to go here real fast. One here. copy. Where's the music? Oh. Okay, cool. Then we come down here to music. And we add files. Okay, so I'm gonna trash my music real quick. So we're gonna remove this. Then we'll re-add it back in a second here. I'm gonna go to VLC. I just need to go in here and there's a lot of work. I know I can add it into folders. Make sure intermission, music's gone. Burning, gone. Okay, cool. Okay. Sorry. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. I got you. Sorry, I'm kind of like concentrating in fixing my well, I added this overlay. This overlay has just been added because I saw a lot of you rocking this kind of overlay kind of style, and I like it a little bit to an extent. So to me, I think it's cool, and it gives me a reason to have chat up for you guys too. So there's that. So you guys can see who I'm talking to and what platform. And I could do this, do that. And I could, I got moved. So now what I could do is, since all my folders are removed, so what I could do is call this music. We can rechange it and call it music. Non-copyright. And we can just go and add it into Rev Streaming. And then what I can honestly do now is I can come here, I can go here, I can go music, and then I can go shuffle playlist, and then I can go and add a dictionary, Rev Streaming, copyright, sect, and then we could shuffle. Sorry guys, I didn't mean for it to blow your ears out. My bad. So we'll have it sitting in like 40, I think 46 should be perfect. Let me know how the music is compared to, I can't hear it. I personally can't hear this, so bear with me. Okay, so you guys can definitely hear it. So I'm going to back it down to probably... Yeah, I think I'm going to go down to like... Okay, I like it like right there. Okay, I heard my stream. Cool. You're welcome, buddy. I got you. I just wanted to make sure my stream is running right and doing the right things. Cause I just got a bunch of new copyrighted music or non-copyrighted music for stream. So, titties, what's up, buddy? How you doing, homie? How's we doing today? So guys, let me know how everything sounds in stream. I've been working on things, and this is a whole new overlay. I worked on it for 2 hours, trying to I kept fucking with the centimeters and girth and everything. Okay. Well, I can get it on I can get on Discord if you are vibing and whatnot. I can. I got you. I can do that right now. Got you. I'm just chilling myself. Got you. I just got on. All right, cool. Got you. Or, no matter what live room I get into. About to play with Nessa. I'll be free later. All right, hell yeah, buddy. I got you. So, guys, let me know how the music is. Let me know how everything is running, because some of you tell me this stream lags. And I've been kind of working with OBS, kind of working with my processor, kind of playing with power settings. And everything I do, it's still going to sit at 8% OBS, but it's because I have so much animation going on because of these 3 boxes that are animated. Eventually, what I'll probably do is I'll probably go to non-animated boxes. Let me put that better. Let me do that. Rep speaks in tongues I'm an Apache Indian. I'm like, I'm like, okay, all right. I'm kidding. What's up, Night? How you doing, buddy? By the way, guys, let me know how the overlay looks. I know some of you don't like too much going on in stream. I know some of you don't like bright billboard signs and shit like that. So let me know. Let me know what you're thinking. Let me know. Give me feedback. If it's harsh, I don't mind it, because I would rather it be truthful to me than it being, oh shit, okay, I feel you. I tried to keep it still the same look and vibe, because I kind of wanted my chat on the side, but then every time I added my chat to the side, on this overlay, on this one, it looked butt ugly to me. I don't know why. It looked butt ugly. I mean, I know this is my super minimalistic overlay, but when I was working with this one, I played with it for hours. Literally. And Blue just works with this overlay with the backdrop. It just works better. I just will be honest with you. And yes, I'm rocking the Hasaku Miku look. I got my stuff, and I was like, you know what? I'll buy her anyway. I like her video games. I'm not going to deny that. I like her music rhythm games. And when Dance Dance Revolution was a thing, she was a thing. So she kind of goes with my teenage years, kind of. So. Or there was something similar to her. I could be wrong. Here we go with this shit again. Yikes. Well, you guys have been asking for a minute from me. Like, for real, for real. You guys have been asking for a minute. For a while. You guys have been asking for, like, a different overlay for me. Something a little different that you guys can all see chat, because after the whole trolling fiasco on YouTube, a lot of people wanted to see, you know, because they thought I was talking to the birds. So I decided, okay, I'll do this right here. I'll just fuck around with this one. We'll see what it looks like. By the way, tonight, guys, we're going to be playing different games, too. It's not just going to be, well, it may just be Fortnite all night. I don't know. It depends. It really depends, because I want to get the Battle Pass finished before the next event comes out. I think the next event is the new Battle Pass that's coming out shortly. One other thing I want to address real quick, too. I've been saying this. I want to say one more time, and that's it. One more thing I want to address to the person that I went on the not Instagram, TikTok. I didn't put myself in incognito mode. So I need to clear the air with this because that person's gonna think I'm stalking their shit and I have a problem because shit's going wry. Punk Rock, I blocked you. So if you see me viewing your profile, I wasn't looking at your shit, okay? I don't watch irrelevant trash, okay? I was just trying to block you. I was lazy. I didn't put myself in incognito mode. There is an invisible mode you can go into. I just blocked you. Don't think I watch your shit. And I know you and the other person are trying to make a comeback on YouTube and everything, trying to be relevant. All of a sudden you're streaming. How do I know this? It's because on YouTube, fun fact, if you go to unsubscribe to somebody, anybody that's well diverse with YouTube will know this. If you unsubscribe to somebody, you still get that person in your feed. So what you have to do is you have to go in, you have to hit the 3 dots, you have to literally go in and say, I'm not interested in the product. Because even if you unremove the person from your friends list and everything on YouTube or whatever, they still show up. How do I know they're trying to be relevant? Because they're trying to recruit people to their team. That's how I know, because it came up on my TV, on my Samsung 4K. I saw, like, when I was on the YouTube app, because I'm a degenerate. I watch nothing but YouTube. So when I was watching YouTube on the feed, you could see who's live. You could see and I was like, I had to go read up why am I still seeing those people, and maybe I've been doing YouTube for so long I should have known this, but I didn't. You have to go and get rid of them. You have to say it's you're not interested. You have to get the it's a little laying with the line. You just can't just unfollow somebody, or if you unfollow somebody, you still get them pushed through your feeds, your recommendations. You have to go in and check the box or hit the notification. So no, I wasn't watching your guys' content. No, I just saw your titles. So I wanna roast myself. Because up in here, when I do something, I'll let you guys know when I do, because I'm truthful. So I just want to take my L for a moment and bask in it. Because I think it's going to be passed around the campfire that I was viewing your content when I wasn't. I was just trying to unfollow you real quick. Or unsubscribe, or, Oh, fuck. Sword again. Yeah, I knew that was coming. That was a nice play. Anyway, moving along. Hope you guys are all having a good night. I got up like 2 hours ago and had some food. And I chilled and I vibed. I had another chicken sandwich. You know what's wrong with me? I have too many chicken sandwiches in a week. I've had like 6 different chicken sandwiches this week. I'm going to start clucking eventually. I'm going to be like cluck, 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 cluck. Anyway. And I got some energy drinks last night, so that was good. And then I found out my mom's uncle's having issues and was in the hospital, and yeah. We don't talk to that side of the family, unfortunately, because they live so far out, and it's unfortunate. That's like, oh. I forgot my great aunt and my great uncle. I didn't even realize I had a great aunt and a great uncle. I didn't even realize. They're like in their 80s. I didn't even realize. Like, my great aunt is almost like 90. And she still drives. She should go to the grocery store and kicks ass and savage. She doesn't do the internet, unfortunately. I told her, like, YouTube, and she was like, what's YouTube? And I'm like, you don't know what YouTube is? She's like, no. Like, they don't do the internet. Like, God bless them, because they don't do internet. Like, they do flip phones. They're still on flip phones, okay? These people don't even send text. They just call you. And I'm like, there's still people out there that are like off the grid. This shit's amazing, actually. Anyway, enough me going blah, blah, blah today. But I just wanted to take my L for a second because I felt I needed to, as I came on here, because I wanted to address it before it gets spreaded through the campfire. Mute me. I see him. He's stalking my shit. Before that gets taken place to 2 irrelevant people, I wanted that to be addressed real quick. Because I was going around and making sure they were blocked on everything. Who is about to play games with Nessa? Nessa. About to get down with the Nessa. With the Nisa. 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 Cha. Okay. Nessa's going to come in here. You know, Nessa, I love you. Nessa, I love you. When I ever get, like, some money, we should start a fund for her and get her an actual, like, mic. Like, an actual mic. I will donate to an actual mic brigade for her. Seriously, I'm not kidding. She peaks on a mic. I love you, Nessa, but when you start talking, I thought I was loud. No. You take a whole different level. I will bow down to you. I will literally bow down. You deserve an award. Your mic peaks, and I've never seen a Corsair mic in my wife, and I love her, but wow, it goes. She could peak it to the point to where it mutes her, because she's so loud. And how much you tell her to turn it up or turn it down, she's loud. At this point, I just think she eats the mic. At this point, Nessa, I mean this all in love, okay? Don't get mad because it's all out of love. I'm serious. Get yourself one of those, like, get one of those mics with the mic arm and everything. You'll be golden. Well, Blue Snowball will do you wonders at Best Buy. They're literally the new Logitech little snowball that they have going on, the Logitech X. Just get one of those. You'll be fine. Just anything but that Corsair headset. I'm just being honest with you, buddy. I'm not being mean. I mean it all out of love. Seriously. And you would probably sound a lot different. You wouldn't sound tinny. With headset mics, you start sounding tinny. It's not a knock. I love you to pieces. It's just you're loud. And everything you do to try to be unloud, it's still loud. It's the headset. It has nothing to do with you. If you were using a different mic with probably Voicemeeter or Sennheiser GG, you would be golden. Because you could set a I even have it set for me. It's a little noise box that you set that if you start peaking, it automatically brings you down. Like it does you down. Of course, the Wave software is like that too, where they have the decibel. Like if you hit a certain decibel, it'll bring your volume down so you don't peak and it doesn't bother people. I have that problem sometimes when I get animated, and Ooh will tell me all the time, Rev, you're fucking loud, bro. You're blowing my ears out. I swear Ooh is AI sometimes because they can hear things that I just don't know how. I thought I had ultrasonic hearing. No, Ooh has ultrasonic hearing. Ooh will just turn around and go, Rev, you're making my ears bleed. Shut the fuck up. And I'll be like, you're right. You're right. Anyway, that's just me being a friend. Started fun for you. We should all contribute and get you something. It's all love, baby. Make sure to check out Lady Ooh if you haven't. Let me get a shout out going around. So they're going to be gaming together. They were watching Fairy Tail yesterday. How'd your Fairy Tail go? Did that go well? Actually, I took your advice. I actually started watching Fairy Tail a little bit. Yeah, when I was trying to sleep this morning. It's not a bad show. I didn't think it was bad. It's different. It'd probably take me a minute to get used to it. There we go. It's not Dragon Ball Z though. I don't know, when it's coming to like things, I'm more of an action person. I'm less of like soap opera. I kind of give Fairy Tail kind of the soap opera kind of deal. It's more like it's more of on the other side. It's more minimal than action. But that's just me. But if you like General Hospital and things like that, you'll like Fairy Tail. That's what I'm basically saying. It's like a soap opera. It's got more of those vibes to me. And then there's certain characters in there that are wild. I've only watched a few episodes. I've only watched like 2 or 3 episodes of like the first season on Crunchyroll. So give me some time. Maybe it'll grow on me. Give me some time. Rev Sauce says this about every show I watch until I sit down and go balls deep. Like it has to be like 12 episodes before I like have a change of mind. It takes me a minute. I did the same thing with RuPaul's Drag Race for a minute. Like, oh, this shit's whack. This shit's whack. And then I finally watched when I watched the first season, it took me a minute. And then when I sat with Uwu, then it kind of like made sense what the jokes and everything that goes alongside of it. I had to change my mindset a little bit. Because I'm so used to serious shit. That's why. I'm used to Law and Order and serious shows. Ooh, what's in her? Oh, microphone and stuff in the bag. Okay. All right. Oh, by the way, there's an Uwu skin in this game now. I'll show you the Uwu skin now. I'll back out of here because this one was boring. So for you, I got you. So there's literally an Uwu character in this game. And it's literally for real, for real. We're moving. I was saying this all night long. So here. There you go. The Uwu skin. No one's going to be like, what the fuck, man? That's it. The Uwu skin. I know it's Kazuku and Miku. I know. But yeah, Raven and myself were saying this. We're like, this is Uwu. Like, it's got the overlay. It's got the everything. Well, everybody's using this character with the other one. I bought this one. Kazuku Miku I bought. Okay, I'll give you guys a review on this real quick. I'm not gonna do it as a video. So, Rain's sour gummy worms. Here it is for you. I'll give you a review. It's okay. It's kind of like Ghost Energy. It's kind of like Ghost Energy. Way too much in the. It hits you way too much in the sweet department. And yes, I will take back my statements on Ghost Energy to an extent. So this one's for Uwu and for everybody who told me Ghost Energy is okay. And I agree with you now. After having the other flavors of Ghost Energy, it kind of becomes way too sweet in the sweet department. Yeah, same with Rain. Rain's the same thing with their sour gummy bear, sour gummy worms. This is both. I've had this one before, a long time ago. They sell it cheaper than Celsius. Yeah, this is a little sweeter, so it's like Ghost. I changed my mind when it came to Ghost because when Uwu and somebody else, I think it was Trex, were saying it was a Rev, it's way too sweet and and I'm like, okay. So I went back and I had those. I had the Welch's flavor, and then I had the other two behind it, or the other two like when I buy a Walmart, and I was kind of okay. I agree with you now. Maybe that day when I was having it, maybe it tasted good to me because I haven't had it in a minute. But when you've had energy drinks for a while, or that's your go-to shit because you don't like coffee, and you start smacking one. I smack one every day, guys, at least. Every other day or every other week, I smack at least one or two, at least. Or every other day, I go to the store and I get them. They're like $1. The worst ones I've had are 7-Eleven. The problem is with these energy drinks, I didn't even realize they have fake sugar. It's not so much. It's this one doesn't have the fake sugar. Yeah, no, this one doesn't have the fake sugar. This is one of the 0-calorie. Yeah, there is no fake sugar in here. I don't see the ingredient for fake sugar. No. And I'm actually looking for you guys. Yeah, no. Actually, in fact, I can actually, because it's got it on the cans. I can tell you now. Okay. So this one here, this Canamazine Q10 that's in this, that the big ingredient they talk about. This ingredient, I knew about it. I knew what it was, but I didn't know what its purpose is for. It's a nutrient that helps to when you're injured. It helps for injuries, and I guess this one helps for arthritis. I guess, but it's unproven. You get it in eggs. It's may help for small amounts may help sperm activity and also for your egg quality for your women trying to have kids. It's also in beef. It's actually in beef. It's not. No, it is not Turleen. Not even close. It's actually the protein that's actually in beef. Like it's a byproduct. You can actually go buy it and put it in water if you want to drink it. It's a nothing. It's pretty much like Metamucil in a way. Okay. What's the other? Yeah, it has electrolytes. Yeah, okay. So you cannot, and by the way, just to let you guys know this, you cannot drink these unless you're 18 or above. Due to because of the ketamine Q10. Yeah. Well, there you go. Sorry, too tight scientifical. All right, so let's see. What is everybody doing? So let's see. What is Raven up to? What are you up to, Raven? What are you doing tonight? Oh, let's get rid of you. Okay, Pesci, goodbye. Good rhythms, goodbye. I'll just block you. Goodbye. Good rhythms. Yeah, let's do this. Ban from club. I don't have any clubs. Cool. We're just going to report you, block you, be done. Bye-bye. Pow-pow. You ain't no friend of mine. Okay. We don't play together anymore. Remove his friend. What's up, Josh? Let's see. Who else? Okay, I'm on a knife. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, I'm having a good night so far, buddy. I was supposed to be watching AEW. I'm not even watching AEW right now. It's recording on the. It's gonna be on the HBO Max app. So for me, what is Ravens picks? Okay, chill music. Okay, okay. Here, and what I'll do is this, so shit doesn't go with me. Okay. Wow, Kick's trying to buy. They sent a huge letter out. Wow, they finally brought in Megan Bain to AEW. They needed AEW needs to make moves right now. They need to make moves in creative, and they also need to make moves because they're in some trouble. They're actually in some trouble. Tony Khan is getting heat, really bad heat, and unfortunately, they need to do something. They gotta walk the walk at this point. That's good. That's good. That's good. Okay. That's good. I have to repost that. That's good. That's a good one. I like that shit's funny. Yeah, yeah. That shit's too funny. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. You're trying to shoot at me. You both can have a seat. That shit's too funny. Ah, you can't even shoot at me. Do better. Bitch. Hang on. Hang on. Damn, who's gonna make me want to watch Ed, Edd n Eddy again? That's just funny. Hang on, let me get these kills and I'll tune in you. I see you. I see you. I see you just went live. I got you. Let me get you up. All right. I got a fart. God damn. Hey, yeah, you see that? Yeah, you do. All of you are dead. Ooh, me likey. No. Oh, hell. Shitty shotgun. You suck, you. Why are you mad? It's only game. Yeah. Okay. Yes, I confirm I want to be in this room. You know, like I sign my life away in fucking blood onto Discord. I confirm. It's okay. It's okay, Discord. I'm above the legal limits. Good. I'm just playing. I'm chilling and vibing yourself. get your stuff? Did you get your stuff? Did you clean your desk? Did you brush your teeth? Okay, okay. What you have to do is you have to get the scrubbing bubbles, okay? And you gotta let them foam, so you don't have to, okay? All right. You're just trying to stay warm. That's all you were trying to do today. Man, you in the cold. I don't know how you get so cold. I'm not that cold. I just need a blanket and I'm fine. It's just cold, but it's not like you and my mom both. Like I don't know how. I just that's wild. Like she's cold, and I'm like, I got another friend just like you, mom. That's cold like that. I don't know how you guys are cold, but you guys are cold. The blanket solves the problem. Sciatic nerve. That's what that's about. Yeah, it's like my mom's sciatic nerve. I get it. That's what happens when your quads start hurting. It's your sciatic nerve from sitting in the chair too long. That's my mom. That's my mom because our couch sucks. It's called you sink into the couch. You don't get out of the couch. Yeah, because my couch is so old. You just sink into the couch. I feel that. Well, welcome to join me on this game if you like. I'm just playing to play. Well, I'm trying to get my last 25 levels because once the Godzilla stuff happens, that's the new season. It's not an event, it's a new season that they're working on. Blue Ice Mountain. Blue Ice Mountain or Bengay, you're good. Yeah. Where did Kim go? I saw Kim, I was about to say hi. Did you sleep? They're sleeping. Being rude. You're being rude. They were sleeping. Come on now. Maybe they're doing a million things. I would think, well, if I was on Discord, okay, so fair enough. If I was on Discord in the morning like that, I'd be doing a million things. So, no disrespect, you'd probably get ignored because I probably couldn't hear you. Yeah. Oh well, everybody's busy lately. I could tell with people lately. Well, you've been busy a lot lately too, though, trying to get your computer fixed like a mad woman. Yeah. Oh. Oh no, no, no! I'm gonna teach you. Teach you. You raise hell. You just go raise hell. Oh, did somebody get banned? Did somebody ban this person? Because I can't even see their freaking chat. Wow. Another troll. Damn. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. I see it in my on my Beam chat because it picks up everything, but I don't see it on the other. Yeah, I know. I know. I'm not giving them the time of day though. You. I got you. Right. Right. Don't go that far. Like, don't read into it like that. And not read into it like that. Some people do that. They're in a million. Yo, your name is offensive, and why should I give you my time? Period. You're obviously here to troll. So yeah, and your name's been 3-4 times. I've seen it 4 or 5 times now at this point with different variations of it. You're not here to support my channel, period, bro. So why should I give you my time? You're wasting your time. I'm not like really answering your questions because you're a waste of time. I've already banned 3 variations of this set account that you've been coming in here for. I suggest you walk out my stream. I'll put it that way to you. And if you actually followed my streams, you'd actually know what I've been doing with AEW stuff and WWE stuff. I've been kind of taking a break from it to focus on game streaming. So you can have a bench, and I wish you all the best. Actually, I have a cup of coffee in my stream. I know you're trying to troll, but it's all good. Sorry, Raven. I'm just trying to figure out why that comment is coming crossed. No, I don't either. That's all you got, homie? Wow. Yikes. Yikes. Oh, you hidden. It was hidden by you. Yikes. Yikes, that's what I think. Yikes. Tricks are for kids. Yikes. Succotash. Yikes. Here, I got you. Goodbye. Alright. Oh, man. Well, at least I can make your day a little bit better, though. People are people. Don't read into that like that either. People are people. People are like people are probably going through some shit, you know. Yeah, but take it from somebody that has it all the time happen to them. Don't read into it like that. Just shrug it off and be, you know, be good, you know. Let it go. Let it go. Turn it into positivity for yourself. You know what I mean? Turn it into positivity for yourself. Yeah. Don't let it depress yourself like that. Don't psychoanalyze it like that. Okay, I tell everybody this. You have more acquaintances than you have real friends. You can count on one finger how many people are your friends. You have an inner circle, and then you have acquaintances. Then you have just wanderers in the world. I always tell people that. Yeah, I always tell people that. That's how that goes. I've always been that way since I've been a kid. I probably have like maybe 5 good ones, and then after that it's a toss up from there. It's like going to the McDonald's dollar menu and you find out what is what. That's how I contributed to. Yeah, if you keep coming back towards my streams and you know you're a real one, we've been hanging out like people I know. We hang out for 12 years or more, so that's how this goes. Eventually, we have a beer together. That's how this goes. Or we go to an event, or you eventually say, "Hey, Rev, I'm in your local area. Let's hang out." That's how people are. But you are welcome to join me on this game if you want. I'm just playing. I'm just getting my levels. That's all I care about. Before this Godzilla event happens. Yeah, but people are people. Like, sometimes my mom does that in the morning where she'll just ignore me because she's busy doing a million things, so I understand. And when you're if you have been waking up, I just don't want to talk to people. But I don't get on Discord in the morning like that. Like, I have my own ritual, you know, like I don't stay on Discord at night. I stay away from people. Lord. Yeah, you can have a boot from my chat, though. And a report for that, too. That's harassment and bullying, period, point blank, bro. Know better. Do better. That's harassment towards women. That's not okay. Somebody said something awful about you in chat. It's like we're married. It was pretty rude. And you got reported too. Have a nice day. And I want to say this too, like the person that you're putting the name on, you're hurting their credibility, bro. Like, stop. That's the other thing you're doing. You're hurting that person's credibility. You should think before you speak. Before you come into my chat on YouTube side. You're putting his name on, you know, it's funny. You're putting his name on it, right? You know you're hurting his credibility, right? I don't go by his channel, do that kind of stuff. But his community's got a hard on for me. So, like, at the end of the day, bro, don't do that kind of stuff. You're hurting his credibility. You're making him look bad. Stop it. And, you know, if you're going to be sly, why put somebody's name on it? You're making him look bad. Period. Not cool. And by the way, I haven't said anything mean about that said person either. I just said I walked out their community. Was that me being rude? Why do you keep putting his name on it? You're making him look bad. Like, it's sad. I don't even have beef with that person. Or issues. Never did me wrong. And in fact, here's the other thing, in fact, doing that too, right? Let me be honest with you. You're making him look really bad. Because you're trying to harass women, and it's also you're making his credibility look bad in my own chat. Just saying. You need to think before you speak next time, bro. That's unprofessional. Do better. Anyway, moving on. Oh, and yeah, let me address some AEW shit. Like, guys, I said it in my Raw review this week. I said it then as well, I never got to reviewing Raw. We were supposed to do it during my podcast. We never got to it. Brady's busy working, and we're probably going to skip out this week, which is fine. I'm not mad. Work is more important than doing a podcast or a show, so I'm good. And I told you guys I was going to be focusing on game streaming a little bit for this week. I kind of want to build up, I kind of want to get some following going and stuff like that, so... Yeah, I'm not, like, wrestling can take a back seat for a minute. Like, I watched wrestling this week. But I could talk about it within my streams, you know? Like, I don't need to go and do full-on reviews. I said this week I was just going to kind of just, build up my Twitch, my Kick, and all that stuff, so. That's what I'm doing. And I can always go back when I'm done streaming and watch those shows, and if I want to, I'll review them if I choose to, but I just usually put them on in the background just to go to sleep to. Yeah, like, I don't review, like, I go in spurts when it comes to talking wrestling. Like, 1 minute I can talk about it, and the next minute I want to focus on my game stream. Game streaming first. I've said to all these people, like, even the ones that are coming in here being shitheads. I even said, like, look, I will cover wrestling, but then there'll come times that I want to, like, game streaming's number one. Like, it always has been. I started as, on this YouTube channel, I was a game streamer. I came out here and gamed every day. So, that'll always be, it'll always take precedent before anything else. Wrestling, don't get me wrong, I love it, but it's not really, I've been focusing on it as of late, as much as I want to be. So I've been watching more of the NFL playoffs and sports and stuff like that more. My Lakers more than anything. And I've been watching a lot of shows lately. That's the other thing. Just I've been watching other things. That's the thing. I've been focusing. Like, you can't, like, you only have 24 hours in a day. And with wrestling, it's every day there's a show. Because on Monday you have Raw, Tuesday you have NXT, then Wednesday you have Dynamite, then Thursday you have TNA, then MLW, and then it's just like I cover way too much until I get burnt out after a while. So, and a lot of these people are asking me about AEW. They want me to defend AEW because right now AEW is in the lowest that it's been. Their viewership is low because WWE is doing so well, and they want me to diminish on AEW. But the fun fact about it is AEW is not trash. It's just not being booked properly. Once they get that booking properly, they need to sign some people. They need to replace what they've lost, and they need to release Rey Fenix. But outside of that, they're not that bad. The Death Riders need to go away a little bit, but and I get the stuff on Twitter where people are shitting all over the owner, Tony Khan. I get it. No, I understand. It's justified. I hope he does change the product a little bit. But there's a reason why WWE's hot over AEW, and I don't like to compare the two companies, really. I don't. WWE is like the NFL. You can't compare the NFL and college football. You just can't. NFL's in a whole different league of its own. It's got millions and millions and millions and millions of views and billions of dollars to spend. You know, you ain't gonna. There's a reason why AEW is number 2 in the world right now. Yo, what's up, buddy? Welcome in on parties. AEW just needs to be an alternative and not competition. Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know why everybody keeps putting them like they're a reason why they're number 2 in the world. There's a reason. They're never going to stack up to WWE. They're never going to have those billions of views. There's reasons why WWE's here, and there's reasons why AEW's here. It's always going to be that way. Yeah, exactly. Well, what they do, they have Jon Moxley, but the problem is with Jon Moxley, he's running the Death Riders into the ground. Unfortunately, it's going good, bud. Tulili? I'm saying that right. I'm doing fantastic. Sitting here with Night Raven, chatting up some wrestling and stuff like that, talking about her day and stuff like that. Unfortunately, the people that Tony Khan keeps putting in place keeps running their storylines into the ground. They need to be focusing instead of on one storyline. They need to focus on multiple storylines. Multiple. And they need to do it right. Like, it shouldn't just be one thing. If you're going to make Jon Moxley the guy that writes or creative, he needs to do more than just work on himself. Well, yeah, they could be like TNA where they have four writers like Jeremy Borash and whatnot, and they could be doing millions of things. Yeah, WWE's always been about storytelling. Always has been. They've always been story driven. They got a group of writers. Like, yes, Triple H and Bruce Pritchard, they make the call. They write it on a whiteboard for the 6 months of what they're gonna do. They showed you behind the curtain on if you go on YouTube and you see behind the curtain of they have a whole plan. They plan out things for 6 months. So does New Japan. New Japan like writes out what they're doing. The differences between them and AEW is AEW, they keep putting people in these spots, and what they're doing is they're not worrying about everything else around it. Like, shows build for 6 months or more. Like, they're already on to the next season. The problem is with AEW has always been like for the first 2 years, they were just booking the book. They had the EVPs booking. They had Cody Rhodes behind it, booking. They had a direction. Everybody's trying to get their spots in everywhere on AEW. The problem is it's getting missed in translation, or Tony Khan's just making a call thinking that the fans want this, and the fans are shitting on it. I can't blame fans when you're doing 8-man tags every other week. Then it becomes Vince McMahon booking at that point. And I know I'm not calling Tony Khan Vince McMahon. What I'm saying is it's kind of like Vince McMahon would do it every other week, and it got annoying after a while. Or he'd put the same tag team belts on the same people over and over again. He would have a new tag team win, hold it for 2 weeks, and then put it on the same people again. See, I know it's wrestling, but I'm not sure what it was. Well, there was Lucha Underground. So Lucha Underground, if you guys don't remember, was about luchadors, and they had like stories behind the characters, and it was cool because Robert Rodriguez was writing for that. Which Robert Rodriguez we know about. He makes shitty B-rated movies, like Spy Kids. And Spy Kids wasn't shitty, but it was B-rated. Let's just keep that real as a kid. And then people tell me I'm justifying it. Like, I get a lot of people that tell me, like, oh, I justify AEW. No, I'm not justifying AEW. I think they have a low product right now. I've always said that too. Tony Khan's the problem. Tony Khan wants to do everything himself, and he's a power trip. He's ego. He's the Ringo Starr he's the Paul McCartney of his product. I've always said that. I've always stated that. Well, right now what they're doing is what I like about what WWE's doing. They got 3 creative guys. They got Triple H running the 2 shows. They got Shawn Michaels. Supposedly they were going to go out and hire. That was on Facebook. That was a wild rumor saying they were going to go out and move Shawn Michaels up to SmackDown to have him book the younger talent, and then have Scott D'Amore come in and do NXT, which I think would be fucking wild to do because Scott D'Amore's pretty good at what he does with young talent. But I don't think Scott D'Amore wants that. I think he wants to do his own promotion. But he's been in talks with WWE for a while with Make Believe Pro Wrestling, so we'll see. And then you got the ID program going on. So we'll see. Evolve is now turning into WWE ID supposedly, from what I was told on YouTube by community members. So who knows? But as I've always said, the WWE's the NFL. Nothing's going to ever touch them. People get in the ballpark of it, sure. AEW was in the ballpark for a good 2 years, from 2019 to 2021. They were. But that's because I have always said this to you guys. When Vince McMahon retires, dies, leaves, all the old school wrestling fans are going to turn back into watching. Because everybody didn't like Vince McMahon. Now he's long and gone. And all those AEW original fans that were there, they weren't really AEW fans. They were just there because they were there. It was like, it's kind of like it's like the UFL, right? The United States Football League, right? Or the United Football League. People watch it, but they're not really fans. They're just there because it's an alternative. And then they like football. They're not really there supporting it. No, they don't. They would have hired Shane McMahon already if they did. I hear that from everybody. They don't need Shane McMahon. What they need to do is they need to work within. They have Jon Moxley, but the problem is Jon Moxley's working on one thing, is his own storyline. They need to have a good plan they have plenty of people they can do it with. They have Dustin Rhodes sitting there. They could have Dustin Rhodes write stuff. They have Jerry Lynn. They have Christopher Dent. They have brilliant minds there. They just don't use them. That's the problem. They don't need Shane McMahon. They can build within. They don't need to go waste money. And I like Shane McMahon, but they don't need to go waste money like that. They need to work within. That's why they're not signing talent right now. But they just brought in Megan Bayne. What I saw on X, they brought in Megan Bayne. So, like I said, they're gonna try to replace Penta. They're gonna do something to replace Penta. They're gonna go sign somebody that's like Penta. They tried that with Hologram and it didn't work. Hologram's literally the Dollar Tree edition. Unfortunately, and he got hurt. They can build their own creative within. They have enough people to do so. They're bringing back Jimmy Jacobs. What they need to do is they need to have a committee of people right in the middle. Well, Tony Khan will never let that happen, unfortunately. And I don't think Shane McMahon wants to be in wrestling like that. I think Shane would want to make his own promotion before he literally comes back into the world of wrestling. And I still wouldn't be surprised if Shane McMahon decided to buy a company. Do it his way. Yeah, a lot of people are. Josh. A lot of people are sick and tired of. A lot of people are tired of the Death Rider. It's been ran in the ground. But the problem is that the belt was supposed to go to Darby Allin, but Darby Allin, the problem is with Darby, is he's not prime time, and Darby wanted to go climb Mount Everest. Unfortunately, that's what fucked up the plans because John was supposed to hold it short term, and they were supposed to give it to Darby, and Darby went and they wrote him off TV so he can go do the legendary thing that nobody's ever done in wrestling before, climb Mount Everest. And when he comes back, are you really gonna give a shit about? Is Darby Allin marquee? Is that going to get people to sit in seats at Texas Stadium? No way. Darby Allin is not that guy. I'm sorry to tell you that. Adam Copeland being champion, I think, you know, honestly, they're going to have to do something because Jon Moxley, it's becoming a sinking ship. Unfortunately. The Death Riders have ran their... Jon Moxley has ran his course. They need Samoa Joe back on television. They need him ASAP. They need Samoa Joe back ASAP. They're losing talent. Malachi Black's walking back into WWE, right? He's always been wanting to walk back into WWE. To be honest with you, it's like a Booker T situation. Booker T, the problem with him was when he left WWE for those 2-3 years, he wasn't there to put over talent. He was there to put over himself. That's what Aleister Black's doing. He never was about the House of Black. The House of Black's going to disband. Julia Hart's going to keep the gimmick that she has, and they're all just going to go off and do their own thing. It's already stated. It's already there. Malachi Black didn't want to be there. I could have told you this. And he put veils on top of things to let you know that he didn't want to be there. It was very, very his brother? Probably not. You're probably not going to see his brother for a year. And I'm going to take this take here on my Twitch or whatever. Like, I'm going to be honest with you. I just don't really care to see his brother, honestly. I think, personally, wait a year. Let Penta have a run. Let's see what Penta can do. Like, for real. Let's see what his brother can do real quick. I want to see what Penta's got. Penta hasn't had a singles run in a minute. Like, everybody wants his brother in WWE. I don't want to see it. I'd rather see Penta have a run with like singles championship for a bunch of other stuff in WWE. They're doing him right now currently. Let's see what else they do with him. Like, time will tell. Time will tell, definitely. Like I said, I'll watch wrestling probably tomorrow morning when I get up in the morning or when I'm sleeping. I'll watch the show on Max app. I'm not really like, I'm more interested in game streaming and watching shows than I am actually watching wrestling. I go through peaks and valleys when it comes to wrestling. And plus, there's not really outside of Monday Night Raw and SmackDown and NXT and maybe TNA and the Royal Rumble and Saturday Night's main event like next week. There's really nothing for me to really to be interested in, like to be hyped over. Like I'm more hyped for the Royal Rumble. I just want the Royal Rumble to be here already. Than fucking AEW shit. Like, and people call me the AEW fanboy. Like I'm just like, eh. I wasn't like that. Like with AEW like that. I mean, I bought their video game because I wanted to support the product. I'm all about supporting like upstarters. What like, and then I said the game was great, to my opinion, but a lot of people didn't feel that way. It was great at first. I mean, it's a great party game, but then it loses its luster after the first like 7 hours because they don't have any content. And unfortunately, when you don't have any content, you don't have this, that, and the third, you're gonna lose. It shows when WWE has creative, where you can make creative wrestlers and things like that. I buy both games. If AEW made a game tomorrow, I'd probably buy it. Just because I'm a wrestling fan, that's why. I even have Fire Pro. And then that other wrestling game that they have out. Well, it needs to be better. AEW needs to be better. Fans are shitting on it. Fans are revolting on the product. They lost another 100,000 people. They start getting to 3,000, 300,000. They're going to be in some trouble. As far as cable goes, but I've always said views don't matter because, well, cable television's dying. Nobody's watching. Who's going and buying cable television in 2025? Nobody. Ain't nobody. All shows are down. Like, I was shocking to hear, like, TLC, 90 Day Fiancé, that gets millions of views, right, is down 80% in viewerships because people are cutting the cord. Yeah, people are cutting the cord. Shows on NBC right now, currently, like Law and Order, they're down 30%. There's a reason. There's a reason. Nobody's using cable anymore. Who has cable? If you have a cable box in your house, you're a relic to me. Like, I'm not trying to be mean. You're just old school and get with the times. Like, get a streaming service. Like, I get YouTube's expensive and I get it, but you can get some of these free places and still be able to watch AEW or WWE. I mean, at this point, like, who uses regular traditional cable? I think most of us have cut it. And Netflix doesn't report their views, honestly. A lot of people are like, oh, it had 4.6 views. I'm like, where are you getting that from? Oh, over here. And they were speculating. Well, honestly, we don't know because Netflix doesn't share out views. Max doesn't share out views. We don't know. Like, they don't... Like, this era of wrestling being on streaming, we're not going to know. They're going to give us the just, but they're not going to give us, like, whole numbers like that. And why would they? Again, why would they? They don't need to. Netflix is the second biggest. They're the number one biggest company in the world right now. Julia's gonna look awesome in 2K. I hope she does. I like Julia. Hope Roxanne Perez looks good. I hope all of them do. Hope we see Penta in it too. I didn't expect Bailey to show up to NXT. Yeah, she's been showing up on everything. Rhea Ripley showed up in NXT a couple weeks ago. Her up-and-coming person, Zyra. Zyra that looks like a smaller version of Rhea Ripley, but bigger than a tank. Built Bolt. You know what I mean? I think she's going to be the new mommy coming soon. You're going to have two mommies on... You're going to have two mommies on TV. Because Zyra's built just like Rhea Ripley. So you're going to have two mommies. And Zyra's also from the same place. Same place as Rhea Ripley. The Down Under. I think they're both from New Zealand, but they consider them Australians. So. Yeah, but like I tell you guys all the time, it just shouldn't come down to who, what, competition, who, why. A lot of people have this competition shit. Just enjoy wrestling. Everybody tells me I'm an AEW fanboy because I defended Tony Khan at the very beginning. The reason I did that because nobody's given AEW a chance. We're in the fast lane, right? A lot of people don't realize WWE didn't get to where they were for the first 20 years. And it took Vince McMahon to buy his dad out for that to happen. And Vince McMahon took a risk with Cyndi Lauper and a whole bunch of people to make WrestleMania 1. If that failed, they would have been out of business. And because he took that bet on himself, it was successful. And then WWF became a thing. And then it was the Showtime era. Then it was the Mr. McMahon. Then it became the New Generation era. Then it became, what we now know it to be, the Vince McMahon era. The Mr. McMahon character. But then the Mr. McMahon character became real life shit. And now he's in a lot of trouble. So he did eat himself. But you gotta, I know Vince McMahon's got a lot of scandals and shit, and I'm not trying to justify him some sick shit, but if you pull the business part of Vince McMahon and the WWF thing, you really got to go there. It took WWF a while to get to where they were. They had to go out and buy territories. They had to go do a lot of shady shit to become what they are. But that's how businesses are, though. That's how Steve Jobs was. Steve Jobs just went out and cannibalized people. He didn't give a fuck. He would yell you out. He didn't like your creative ideas. He would yell you out till you get the fuck out the building. Don't come back. But geniuses are always that way, though. Tony Khan will figure it out. Because if enough people shit on the product, enough people stop watching, I guarantee they're going to lose 100,000 people again. I'm not watching. So if I'm not watching, that tells you a sign with me. It's not because I don't like the show. I just got better things to do. At the moment. And plus, I'm more interested in the NFL playoffs anyway in WWE. My final five is in the Royal Rumble. Roman, Punk, Cena, Drew. And Rollins. I'm gonna go with you on that, and I'm gonna also throw the top six is going to be Cena, Roman, Punk, Drew, Rollins, Trick Williams. I think they got to put an NXT there. I think Rollins is gonna get eliminated somehow, some way, so he could turn fully heel and go crazy. I think Trick will be the one to do it. It'll be somebody from NXT that eliminates Rollins. It won't even be Punk. It won't be anybody. It'll be his own fall. And then it'll probably be Trick. Trick will be the next one to get eliminated, so he'll be in the top four because they got to give him a rub to being on the main roster. They got to push him, right? I'm assuming that's what they're going to do because he's bigger than shit. He's way over. It just makes sense to me, logically. I think you'll get some surprises. I do think you're going to see Joe Henry there. I think they're going to do some TNA partnership things like they typically do. I think you'll see Mickie James in the women's. I think you'll see Gail Kim. You'll see a few there that haven't been there in a minute. I think you'll see Nikki Bella too because Nikki Bella has squashed the beef with WWE, so you'll probably see her in a women's Royal Rumble. You'll see some surprises, but I don't think they'll get that far. Which will probably catapult Nikki Bella being back. I don't want Nikki Bella on WWE television, though. They don't have a spot for her. And she's 42. Do you really want that on your product? It's a Trish Stratus situation at that point. Trish Stratus, I felt, was holding the product back. Lita was holding the product back. Trish and Lita were holding the product back when they were holding the tag team women's belts. I didn't think they needed to be tag team champions. They could be there as a nostalgia act, but Trish Stratus looked gassed. And I felt sorry. You're just sitting back and watching the Australian Open. Hell yeah, I've been watching the Australian Open. I watched it this morning. Some of the U.S. men are doing well. Sorry, Raven. I'm talking so much sports in this. In this house, we watch a lot of Australian Open in this house. What are you up to? Oh, you're working on website stuff. I got you. So what kind of desk do you have? If you don't mind me asking, I was gonna ask you, what kind of desk do you have? Do you have a traditional, or do you have like me where? Okay. Oh yeah, I remember this. Okay. Yeah, you got an L-shaped desk. So you can set your laptop on one side of it, and then you can have your two monitors rolling. So I know what you're gonna do. So you'll have technically like three. Because you have your laptop, one, and then one. I get you. Right. Well, if you need like that, I would say just go. If like you need some stuff for tools and stuff, just go get yourself one of those plastic drawers at Walmart for cheap, and just get the 3 and put it underneath your desk like that, on one side. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised how you don't have one side of your desk dedicated for arts and crafts, and then the other side dedicated for like you have 2 cameras. One for one side of the room and then one for the other side. So when you do arts and crafts, it's got like that fish shot. It's got that bird eye view coming down. Okay. Oh no. What I was saying is no. So you would have 2 USB cameras, right? One that comes towards you, and then when you do arts and crafts time, like you typically do, you have it sitting somewhere else, and then when you're not using it, you have it off. You have it disabled on OBS. Oh, okay. Because I assumed you had 2 different setups. I was like, you have one setup on one side of you for arts, and then you have the other side for gaming. On that L-shaped desk with 2 different chairs. Right. Right. Yeah, that's what I was, that's what I was thinking you were doing. You have one camera, your old camera for like art, and then you have the other one for, when you're just streaming. Well, now you don't have to worry about it. Well, yeah, you do have to have a second camera because of the VTuber. Yeah, I forgot you do the VTuber. I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, what I was saying, you have two different setups with two different cameras. You have one facing down when you're doing art, and then you have the other one for your VTuber. I forgot. I was like, VTuber, you don't need a camera for that. Oh yeah, you do. I forgot. I was being space cadet there. Oh, yeah, I know you do. Yes, Prism Life Studio does. Prism Live Studio, when I was doing their restreaming thing. You want to be a VTuber on your phone? And they have like a Hazaku and Miku thing going on too. They partnered with her to have that on Prism. Oh, I feel that for me when I'm out and about, like when I'm doing my IRL, what I do is on the back camera, and I use the cameras. Nobody could see who I'm talking, or nobody could see. Like, that's if you're sharing your screen. I know where you're coming from. If you're sharing your screen and playing a video game on it, I get you where you're coming from. But I don't do that. I do the IRL with the cameras, so nobody sees who's calling or who's coming in. And then I disable my notifications because I'm streaming and I don't want to see 1,000 Discord messages coming across my board. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Yeah, I do IRL stuff, so when I'm walking the trails or I'm doing workout stuff, yeah. But I mute my phone though. Like I completely mute my phone for like an hour or two. Like I only do it for not. I don't do it so long. What I would do is in that situation, I would go out and buy myself a secondary product, another phone, on a selfie stick, like a cheap phone. And then I'll ask you, but I forgot. You just don't care. But you were
Yeah.
talking some sensitive stuff beforehand, so they got it was muted. So
Yeah. Yeah.
you were venting for a
I,
second. So
I'm I'm the same way. Most of the time, Discord is muted to stream
yeah.
because you never know. You never know if somebody's just gonna
Gonna vent.
come in hot, right, and want to just be catty and whatever, and want to just
That's why
vent.
I always ask. That's why I always ask people like straight up. I'm like, hey, I'm streaming. You cool? Do you want it on or off? Some people say off, and I'm like, okay, cool. But just to let
Yeah.
you know, people are gonna see who I'm talking to because your icon's gonna show up.
Yeah. Yeah. Now, this one person, I was in a server one
Oh,
day, and
hold on. My other favorite. I didn't mean to interrupt you here. The other favorite one I don't like is when you tell me to go on push to talk. I can't stand that.
oh
I'm
no,
out.
I don't
I
like it, no.
leave.
Yeah.
I can't do that because I'm playing on console, and I'm not willing to sit here and stop what I'm doing, put my controller down, press the control button to talk to you when you're trying to direct
Yeah.
things at me.
Yeah.
Too many buttons, too many things.
Facts. Absolute facts. Facts. Yeah, I don't do push to talk. I'm like, I'll just mute myself. It's fine. I have things set up on my Stream Deck, on, like in every way manageable, like on different devices, on to mute myself to Discord or to
Well,
mute
it
this.
would be different if I had a stream deck with the mute ability like that, because I know they do for Discord. I just press
Yeah.
the button and have no issue. But
Yeah.
when your keyboard, those key bindings that you have set for video games, computer games, or whatever for OBS,
Yeah.
it screws everything up. It throws a wrench into
Facts.
everything, and it becomes annoying.
Yep. Absolutely. Yeah, I was in this server one day, and there was like a few other streamers who were in the same voice chat, and we're talking and everything, and the person that was talking to me had asked if he could be heard on my stream, and I said, well, do you want to be? He goes, yeah. So like what I'm about
Oh,
to
and
say,
they
like,
said some defamatory shit, didn't they?
no. It wasn't even that. Like, because what he was saying could benefit everybody, whether they're a streamer or not. I'm like, okay, cool. I'm like, hey, so heads up, everybody else in the voice chat, like, I'm about to unmute Discord to my stream, right? And so instead of this other new person in the server, actually, I don't think she was new to the server, but instead of her messaging me, say, hey, I don't appreciate being on your stream, she went to the server owner and bitched about it. And then the server owner came to me complaining about it. It's like, well, yeah, she didn't appreciate blah blah blah, so I just made a new voice chat, for when you're streaming. I'm like, listen, her main problem was that she started talking about fucking around on her husband, and she didn't want that broadcasted.
Yeah, see,
Like,
that's the other thing I do a lot of too. I say, hey, look, if it's a drama situation and you're here to vent like that, no, I'm not. I'm still not gonna unmute just because you said everything's cool.
yeah, yeah,
Like I have a whole list of things. First of all, first and foremost, if you want to air out some drama, you go do that to yourself. Don't do it in my shit.
yeah. Right, exactly. And I told the server owner, I'm like, look, like my DMs are open for a reason. She could just DM me and say, hey, I don't really feel comfortable being heard on the
Right.
stream. Okay, cool, valid, cool. I'll mute it again. No big deal. But no.
Unless
roasted
unless
me,
it's the same person, unless it's somebody I've had issues with, and then you start having issues, oh, that's different. That's a whole different can of worms. Then I will
Yeah, I
allow.
know.
We'll joke around. I'll leave it open. I'll leave the mic open. We can have open mic night. Can have a joke.
Yeah.
That's different. I've done that
Yeah.
with people before. But if you're coming into my voice chat and you're doing the whole, well, this such and such is this, and I'm mad, and I'm like, no,
Yeah. Yeah. I told the server owner, I'm like, look, like I guarantee she's mainly mad because she started talking about how she was messing around on her husband with one of the other people in the voice chat.
And then when you're making essay allegations like that or anything like that, that looks bad on you.
Yeah.
Because
I'm like,
that could
nobody
be
knows
that
who
could be
she is.
clipped. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, nobody knows who she is. Nobody gives a shit who she is because she's irrelevant. She's not even a streamer. So what does it matter? What does it matter?
In throwing
Yeah,
out
they
and
just-
allegations like that, like essay allegations like that, you can get some serious heat for that.
Oh,
If
well,
that
no.
person decided to watch.
It was admitted by the other streamer, like, yeah, we messed around a little bit, blah blah blah. We did some things, we did adult things, blah blah blah.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be dragged
No.
into anybody's stream like that because
No,
then you can look
no.
bad.
That stuff needs to stay private because now
Yeah.
I'm gonna judge you for cheating on your husband,
Yeah.
100%. Like
Yeah,
that
for
shit needs
sure.
to stay private
Sure.
because when you air your laundry like that, you open yourself up for a lot of negative and judgment and
Then you
cruelty.
get dragged into this
comment.
shit. You
Yeah.
get dragged into it. Oh, well, this person, you allowed it and you're being dragged into it. And I go, I don't know what the fuck's happening, but no, that wasn't like that. I just had my mic open. And
Yeah.
and that person decided to shoot their mouth off. I have no involvement with this. And then you're having to get out of a trench. You're having
Yeah.
to save yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
And it's a waste of space. It's like that's like what's happening with me right now. It's like these people want to evolve themselves in some shit that has nothing to do with them. It's bigger than you.
Yeah.
You're coming here to make fake accounts and start some shit. But real talk, you're making the people that you're defending look stupid. Let let those people like if they're not in like they're banned, but there's no need to have like the dog pile shit within my streams. You know what I mean? You don't need to come here like that. You're defending somebody that you're making look bad. Just because somebody rallies you up, you need to be the bigger person in the room and realize like, hey, tell that person fuck off. I'm not doing your bidding for you.
Yeah.
And at the end of the day, it makes you look like somebody's lapdog at that point.
Yeah.
And I don't care if that goes out wide. Like, I don't care. It's just proven facts. Everybody now knows. You know, like you're doing that. You're making everybody else. It makes you look small. The bigger way would be if you think I'm talking shit, just move along with your life. Just tell your stream, hey, look, that guy, fuck that guy. You know what I mean? And your stream would be done. Move on with your days. That's the bigger man in the room.
Yeah. Facts.
I never thought in my life a group of people would go into a Discord and sit for hours at a time. I just never thought that in my life. It's baffling to me. It gave me, I told somebody yesterday, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. It just does.
Yeah.
Like,
It's bored.
it's more than just that. It brings you, if you have to sit and talk about somebody for 8.5 hours in the stream, right, or on Discord, like, right, over and over and over again, every day, what does that make you? That there's more than meets the eye to that. That's psycho mentality. That's real bad.
Yeah.
Then at that point, you need to go get help. There's more than meets the eye to that. You're not sane if you're doing that. There's a screw loose. That's that mentality. Like if you have to drive around somebody's property and go find them and drive around every day to vindicate your life, there's something wrong. It doesn't make sense. Take a look at the guy that was stalking the WNBA chick, the Caitlin Clark chick, right? This guy was driving around her property and sending DMs, man. Oh, you're good. Oh, you're good. I was just, you were joking around in news chat. I was just laughing. I was laughing with you. Because they're getting scared and everything, so I was just laughing with you. I'm having fun with you. Yeah, I was just joking with you. I was just having some fun with you. Yeah, I was just joining in on the fun. I should have where you were laughing, I should have just replied. So you knew what conversation I was following with. My bad. As I'm streaming, I'm always into people's streams. I'm multitasking. Sometimes I have my iPad down below me. Oh, you're all good. I should have hit the reply button to what you were saying and said that. That's my bad. When you hit somebody's username, I should have done that. We're not talking about the situation. We're just talking about people being weird, man. Like we're not shitting on anybody. We're just talking about weirdo shit. Why we have our shit muted sometimes. You know, Discord muted. Like I tell it to everybody, you should have that principle first. You know, like always protect your brand. Always, because you never know. That's why I have my stuff muted. Yeah, I was joining in on the fun what you were doing. That's all that was. You're golden, my friend. You'll know when I'm really mad at you. You'll know. Raven can tell you right now. If I was really mad at you, you would know.
Yep. 100%.
You'll be getting a DM from me on Discord. I already had to tell Chelsea off already. You need to respect my space. And I love Chelsea, but Chelsea had to respect my space. I don't need to know every orifice of what you do on the internet. I don't need to know every hour on the hour. I don't need to know when you're taking a shit or when you're taking a not taking a shit or when you're eating, when you're not eating. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know when you go pop a Pop-Tart in the fucking air fryer and you know what I mean? I don't need to know all that noise. I don't want to know what you do in your life outside of streaming or Discord. I don't need to know when you're picking your ass and you licked on it. I don't need to know that either. Personal boundaries. That's what I was trying to encourage that person. Boundaries.
Yeah.
If there's something that you need to inform me on, or, you know, hey, you did something amazing and you wanted to show me, like you cooked something, that's different. That is whole different.
Oh, yeah.
But don't tell me when you pick your ass and eat it, or pick your nose and then eat it. I don't need to know that. I don't need to know you have diarrhea and you're on the toilet and you're taking a bunch of Pepto to feel better. I don't need to know our Imodium. I don't need to know that. I'm not saying that person went that way. I'm just saying, like, everything they do AI-wise, they let me know every hour on the hour. Or what they're doing on X. And I'm like, no, I don't need to know that. You do you. Respect my boundaries.
Yeah.
I love you too, and I love that you're proud about your AI, but I don't need to know everything on the hour. Let me know when you do something achievement-wise. When you do something achievement-wise, then yeah, okay, send it to me. Like, if you make food, cool. If you want to show me some food stuff or you want to send me a recipe. Like, for instance, do what Ooh does. Send me a bunch of memes. And if you, like, watch reels and stuff and you want to send me stuff on Facebook and have a conversation, this goes to anybody, including Raven. You're welcome to it. That's what my mom does. That's what Ooh does. We go back and forth. Throughout the day, we go back and forth with reels. We send each other privately. So, and to, yeah, feel free. If you guys are that way, feel free. Add me up on Facebook. If you're close to me. Like, if you're cool people. Not these trolls. Because I don't mind.
Yeah.
I get tons of videos all the time. Cat videos, this video, Mark Nuffler videos, Dire Straits. My mom sends me a lot of 80s stuff all the time. Dog videos.
Not a bad thing. To me, like, when you have somebody that's in your DMs and they're sending you these random TikTok or YouTube videos or memes or something like that, that means that they're just doing their thing. Like, oh, I thought of this person, and you know, like.
Well, that's
they're
what I was
thinking
telling
about
you.
it.
Like, if you're into that stuff, like I said, I'll send you stuff. Like, I don't mind. If you don't mind, that's what we do around here. If I see something funny or a bird video or something fun, I'll send it to you. So what my mom does, that's what Ooh does. We just go back and forth with the reels. Yeah.
Yeah, because like I never mind all that because that just means that something made you laugh enough to where you're like, hey.
Is that the Raven Knight one I'm sending it to, or am I sending it to the other one?
The Raven Knight.
Okay.
That's the one that I'm on most of the time anyway.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Cool. At least I know.
Yeah.
Because that's what we do. That's what Ooh does. It's what I do. We send memes of like Goku shit. My mom sends me bird videos. I think she doesn't send me any like that's not annoying or anything. She'll send me food videos and things like that. And then I share them out to everybody because I think they're cool and nothing annoying. And then if you get annoyed, you can just tell me to stop. Sometimes my mom will tell me, you spam them. You're spamming too hard because Ooh will send me four at once. And then I think they're interesting, so I'll send them to my mom, and she'll go, stop at me.
Yeah, I never mind that stuff, you know.
Yeah, that's what we do. That's what me and Ooh do all day long. That's what we... Like, Ooh is at work. and they're when they're having a break, they'll send me a bunch of stuff, a bunch of gifts, memes, things like that. It's funny. Well, I said I don't mind people doing that because more people the merrier. Because to be honest, I need more people to text with. And sometimes I'll share that out on my Facebook anyway. If you send me some good shit, I'll share that on my Facebook. Because then my godfather will love them.
Well, it's like I saw this one video. It never gets old ever. There's like these two kids, right? They're in what looks like the living room, and the younger one is by the couch. They have a sectional. I'm assuming it's one of the adults filming. This little
Right.
boy, he probably no more than 4 years old. He's there. He's got his sweatpants on, no shirt, and he has his ball in his hand, and he's revving up like he's Dragon Ball.
Oh.
And
Oh.
and he
I've seen this.
aims. He pulls his hand back with the ball in his hand, and he throws it in like a quick move. He throws it, and he hits the sibling on the head with the ball.
Oh.
I'm
Yeah, I've
like,
seen this.
oh my
Yeah.
gosh, that is funny. I love that.
I like the ones where the Christmas ones where they think they're gonna get shirts and socks, and the mother turns around and says, because you guys are going to college and I know you're going to college, they give PlayStation 5 Pros or PlayStation 5s, and they get all excited like it's like I'm like, damn man, I remember when I was like that when I was a kid.
Right?
Because they haven't been treated. You notice that they get handed hand-me-downs and shit. So when they get something cool. Or my other favorite one is when they go and they refurbish the car. They go clean it up, they restore it and everything, and then it's something that the wife's been looking at for a while or wanting, like kind of like a dream car. And then turns around and she gets it and she breaks down in tears
Yeah, those are cool.
because they don't expect it.
Yeah. I also like the ones with the talking dog.
Those
cats
are
and
cool
stuff.
too. Those are cool. Are the
Which
ones
one
are the dogs going and you think, oh, what the hell?
Yeah.
My other
I think it's
favorite ones
hilarious.
are the ones where they're getting the shower and
Oh,
the
yeah.
dog starts howling.
Right. Move over. Make room for me. You can't get in here. Why not? Because I said so. Like, there's a video that I saw like years ago. This dude, he's talking to his dog. He's like, "Hey, you know that bacon fridge? Yeah, yeah. Well, I put on some bread, and then, oh, and what else you do?
Oh yeah,
And then I did
those.
this to it. I did this to it and this to it. And then I threw it away. Oh, why did you go do that for? Just hilarious.
What's my other favorite one that I like the most? Oh, the bird, the parrot, the parrot, or it's the white parrot. I think,
Oh
or
yeah,
cockatiel, and he's got a leash. They got a leash, and he hangs out the car, and he
yeah,
bobs his head to things.
yeah,
Those are my favorite. My mom sends me those all the time. He's very famous, the bird.
yeah.
They have a small leash on him. I find that the most coolest thing in the world. My other favorite one is the parrots that say the stupidest shit.
Oh, right.
I'm like, who talks like that? But the parrot does it anyway.
Yeah.
One of them says Alexa something rather. That's funny. So that's got shut up. And then she replies back. It's just funny. Or my other favorite ones are where they take clips from WWE and they redo them as like real life shit. Like for instance, Roman Reigns, they green screen it out when he's
Oh.
doing a promo, and then they put a little caption. This is how I feel working at Burger King when I'm talking to my boss.
Those are great. I mean, people get pretty creative.
Or My other favorite one is when you're a child and they got the Roman Reigns when the head at the table and they caption it out. They green screen them out and they show when you're at the table getting cookies and it goes, "I'm the chosen one. I'm the one that's the tribal chief. You ain't nothing." And I went, I totally feel that one. I feel
Yeah.
that because I've been there. My sister was that way. My sister would get the cookie, I wouldn't.
Yeah. There's this one video. This mom put a Snapchat filter on her kid,
Right?
and she called her kid by name. The kid looks up, like, "Mom, no!" And it's the frowny crying filter. "Mom, no,
Right.
not this filter. People think that's my real face."
My other favorite ones are when they do the is it a cap or is it a blah blah blah? You know, all these TikTok hacks. So they go and do it, and some of them are fails.
Right? I like those.
Those are funny. Or my other favorite one is the guy that does all the used to be a stunt worker. Like
Yeah.
he shows you behind the scenes, like for instance the bag of chips, what
Yeah.
they do, how they make, you know, it's a fake brand or whatever,
Yeah.
and how they make the chips, or how when they're eating ice cream like that for minutes, it's not really ice cream, it's more something else.
Yeah.
Because they make it look like it's icing, it's not really ice cream because ice cream melts.
Yeah.
I found that stuff to be interesting.
Yeah. I actually saw like this behind the scenes thing about commercials. Like if a strawberry looks red, it's all pretty, looks super fresh. Oh yeah, no, they painted that with like lipstick or
Yeah, it's
whatever.
all an illusion. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all an illusion for the camera.
yeah, that's not what you think.
What's my other favorite ones I like? My other favorite one are the cat videos, the Mortal Kombat cat videos that they do.
Oh my
Those are my
gosh,
other favorite one.
those are great.
Or they take a movie scene and then they turn it into actual real life shit where they what's the one Ray Lamont or Ray LaMotta or whatever his name is when he before he died.
Yeah,
The laughing scene that he does in A Few Good not A Few Good Men. I forgot. He was in also a mafia movie. And he's sitting and
oh
laughing
yeah,
at the table with everybody.
yeah,
The day I get fired from Wendy's.
yeah. Oh yeah, Godfathers. I love Godfather. Not it's not Godfathers. Goodfellas.
Goodfellas, there it is. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Goodfellas was good. Casino's my favorite.
That was good.
The end of that movie is great. Do you know who I am? And they beat him up with a baseball bat.
Yep.
Then throw him in the cornfield. And that's it, Paul. Pesci did that to himself. The movie was great. I don't know what the character is. I know the actor that plays him. Because he plays in my cousin Vinny. By the way, before somebody clips that and says I'm making fun of Pesci, no. I'm talking about the actor, not the actual YouTuber. There's a difference. One has famous and the other one doesn't. There's a difference. No rib, no knock. Just saying.
Yeah.
One is older than shit now.
Yeah, he is.
He looks real old. Another one I saw that looks real old is Al Pacino. When he walks on stage, I'm like, oh, you're 90 years old.
Reels. There's one reel that I thought was so hilarious. Don't remember where I saw it.
I'm actually gonna.
Oh, you know what? I think it was on YouTube.
I think I'm gonna move this up a little bit, just so I can have more room for this. And I could bring this down here. Yeah, okay. I'm with it. Sorry, stream. I'm gonna play with this a little bit, so bear with me. Bear with me for a minute. Like I said, I'm gonna be playing with this for a little bit, just to. I like this overlay. I like the idea of it. I just want to play with it a bit.
What you can do is find like just a generic shape, a generic square or whatever, and you can add an animated background to the filters.
I've been
Side
doing
of it.
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I've been doing. That's what I did earlier today. I was playing with animation on OBS. I was like, okay, this looks like shit. Okay. It's just like when I was using AI music to make tracks today. That went from first couple were bad. That's why I gave it to you earlier. I was like, this shit's bad.
It's funny.
It was
I thought it was
terrible.
funny.
It was terrible. It's funny and comedic because one did sound like We're Al Yankovic though.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I don't have a gun. I was looking like I had a. Was gonna shoot at him. Damn, Nessa, we need to get you a new mic. You peak. Like, we need to get her a mic. I need to start this fund for her so we can get her like a Blue X. A Blue X, not a Yeti. One of those cheap Logitech Blue X's that they sell at Walmart. She's using the headset mic. Well, Alexa, what's the notification? Alexa, no. Do you want to order this? No. You always order these? No. Alexa, that's funny. Alexa, any notifications? Usually Alexa has so many notifications for me. The price is wrong, bitch. You got killed. What happened? The hunting rifle's ridiculous. Oh yeah, did you hear about that, Raven? I don't know if Raven's here.
Hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay.
I don't know if you heard what Kick's trying to do next.
Trying to do.
What was that?
What are they trying to do?
On Twitter, if you go there, they're trying to buy TikTok. They made TikTok
Oh.
a cash offer.
Oh.
Everything's redacted on it, though. Mr. Beast is trying to buy it too, though. Mr. Beast did confirm that he wants to buy it. He showed a law document saying that he sent over an offer to TikTok to buy it. I don't know what he would be able to do with it. He's not good. Like, unless he hires a bunch of technical people. shit. Okay. Hopefully you get your computer back soon, though. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. Oh, God. Quality is terrible here. Okay, I'm gonna go to the main lobby real quick. I'm gonna just get up, get some more to drink. Okay. First break of the night, ladies and gentlemen. 2 hours in. You guys know the deal. We're gonna be here for a while. I know Raven's doing her own thing at the moment. I had to go and stretch and do some stuff. My bad. I'm still
Good.
here, stream.
It's good to stretch.
Okay. Okay. I had to get up and stretch.
It's always a good thing to do.
Oh no, somebody need me to mop floors because I have older dogs, and they don't like going outside because of the coyotes or the cold, so they pee on the
Yeah.
floor.
Okay.
Yeah, I have some older schnauzers that don't like to go outside and they like to piss everywhere.
Mm.
So I have to go fill a bucket full of bleach and then a mop and, go mop floors.
Yeah.
What's up, Icon?
There we go. That was weird. That was really weird.
Okay, I'll be right back. Nothing much. You? I'm just chilling. Vibe. I gotta take this phone call real quick, so I'll be right back. Okay. Sorry about that stream. I was disputing something real quick. My bank was calling me. I need to go over to my Gmail real quick. Welcome back, Icon, though, too. Thank you for that. Oh, I'm still here, guys. I'm just doing something real quick. Hope everybody else is still here.
Yeah.
Yo, thank you for that, buddy. Hope you're doing well, buddy. All right. Let's get back into it. How you doing, Matt? Hope you're doing well, buddy. Yeah, I've seen you lurk for a minute. I've seen you the last couple days lurk. I got you. Yeah, I'm safe with all the fires, man. Yeah. I'm not even remotely close to them. Not even remote. The air quality shit, though, because of it. But I'm not even remotely close. That's like it's almost like hour and a half, 2 hours from me. And they're up in higher elevations, so you're all good. I'm safe as safe can be. Yeah, that's happening more in Malibu area, like so that's way away from me. Like they're up into higher elevations. It's happening. It's still sad nonetheless, though. All the people that are losing their homes and everything, like I couldn't imagine. You know, like I have friends that are out there that are, you know, evacuating and whatnot. It's not, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I couldn't imagine. Like I was seeing like tech tubers that live out there that our houses are destroyed and things like that. I just, you know, like I see it every day on TV, and it really makes me depressed. Just seeing the amount of people losing their homes and it's not getting any better. The winds are shifting, and yes, the winds have died down, but they're shifting and they're moving. And people that were at Pal States had to plan to evacuate again because they want to go see what's left of their homes, and they can't do that because they have to go because the wind shifted and the fire's moving back. So hopefully, I'm hoping in the next couple of days they can get that resolved. And everybody can be, you know, safe. Because it's going to take them a long time to rebuild. And I couldn't imagine the businesses and all the shit. There's like family businesses that have been there 60 years that are gone. And then everybody's blaming each other. It's like it could be terrorism. It could be... now they're saying that one that I was talking about is fake. fake news that's spread by the media, and then there's another one. Um, they're pinpointing that it could be Edison, SoCal Edison. Finally, they're like finally saying that it could be power. I mean, people are already suing the shit out of California for it, and it's like, you can't blame people. Insurance companies are not backing people. I just feel so sad. It's a fucked up situation. And it really kind of pisses me off because we could be preventing these things. We have alternative ways to bring water into our state. We have ways, we have alternatives. We should be able to recycle, stuff and be able to do it. To make our shit wet. But, it's all corrupt. It's all money. And we just got out of up North California being hit with fires and then also being hit with like 5 inches of rain. That was fucking awful. So both Northern California and Southern California have been hit hard with, devastating shit. And I hope all the fires get resolved because a lot of people want to get back, see what they have left. And I'm also tired of the looting that's happening too to these homes too. People that are evacuating, they're going in and stealing shit. Like I heard about the Stanley Cup guy that lost 3 championship rings. Yeah, I've been keeping up with the NBA, a little bit of the NBA, a little bit of the NFL. The Rams, they moved the Rams to Arizona for that game, and go Rams. One of my LA teams that I love to pieces is actually in the next round, so I'm happy about that. So what's Raven up to?
Raven is making some dinner for me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, what are you making for dinner?
Pizza.
Ooh, what kind of pizza?
Yeah. Just Tostinos. Nothing fancy.
Ooh. I'm surprised you don't do the Members Mark pizzas. They're great. The Walmart special pizzas.
Okay.
Yeah, Walmart sells cheese. They also sell pepperoni supreme when you're at the Walmart.
Mm-hmm.
And then you just put them in the oven for $3.50. $3.75. Good luck when they face my Eagles. Well, the Eagles are, I got to give it, the Eagles are a good team this year, too.
Used to sell, I don't know if they still do or not, but they sell the pizza from Stranger Things. It's actually not bad.
Okay.
It's pretty good.
Are we talking about a
Five-
big size
5 bucks.
pizza or are we talking about small pizzas?
I would say it's about like a medium size pizza.
I didn't know Tostitos sold those kind of pizzas like that.
It's not Tostinos.
Oh, okay.
There is a pizza, a fictitious, oh my gosh, a fake pizza company or pizza restaurant in the show Stranger Things.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So Walmart actually has that product in store.
So it's like the size of it's like the size of the DiGiorno's, right? We're talking.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. I was trying to get the vibe of what the pizza. We get those too. The rising crust.
Yeah.
Those are bomb. We get the Members Mark pizza in this house because it's so big and it's $3. You can't go wrong. $3.75. You can't go wrong. It comes fresh, and you just put it in the oven and call it a day. And it comes in like a pizza box, like a standard pizza box.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. I'll send it to you. I got their breakfast pizza the other day. I'll send it to you on Facebook. You'll know what I'm talking about when I, There you go. That's their breakfast pizza. Who do you think the Raiders' next coach should be? Anybody that's got some experience. Well, Manchu wasn't bad as a quarterback. The only problem that Manchu had was the fact that he didn't have an offensive line. He was scrambling for his life. And the other one too was doing the same thing. But I think out of the two, they should go with the younger one. And if they're gonna keep with Manchu, Manchu's not bad either. I just think they had an offensive line personally. I mean, all I saw from the Raiders, I mean, was literally Manchu running for his life. Another team that I think, you know, that needs to bomb their quarterback real quickly and get rid of him is Deshaun Watson. That guy was a bust. And I feel bad because they had their quarterback. They had their guy. What they should have done is they should have built around Baker Mayfield when they had him. Honestly, a coach they should go after, and I may be wrong with this one. And I know that sounds terrible. He's on the TV right now for CBS if they wanted to go for him. Or, no, NBC. Hold on. Jason Garrett. They should go after something, buddy. That I know that's gonna sound shitty to me. Jason Garrett would be one I would go sign real quick. I didn't think he was that bad in Dallas. I just think he didn't have control of the team. I didn't think he had control. I mean, there's a couple of coaches that I think, like, people make fun of Jason Garrett, but it wasn't Jason Garrett's fault. In as the Cowboys, it was more of Jerry Jones calling the calls, unfortunately. Well, again, Deshaun Watson is garbage. He hasn't been the same. Like, no offense, he hasn't been the same. He kind of reminds me of Cam Newton in a lot of ways. Cam Newton was never the same after his 2 back injuries. Cam Newton never was the same. Same with RG3. RG3 was never the same, unfortunately. And I feel bad for the Vikings because they may lose out on what's his name if they don't re-sign him real quick. Sam Darnold, Sam Darnold had a great season this year. It looked like he revitalized his career. If they don't re-sign him and he goes somewhere else, that's a quarterback that I would have. I would want to see the Oakland Raiders go pick up, maybe because he's going to get a big money deal. Sam Darnold will be one for sure. John Gruden again? Oh, no. John Gruden was disastrous the second time around. Yeah, no. John Gruden had his time. The second time around, it was terrible. They need to hire a guy, an offensive guy, like, oh, man. Somebody like a Mike Vrabel. Vrabel. They need somebody like him. That's an offensive, kind of a minor offensive guy with mostly defense. The Raiders need to work on. They need an offensive guy. Yeah, I could see them going after him too. I could see that. Like, my team is the LA Chargers. Like, out of the 2 LA teams, I like the Rams, don't get me wrong, but I was always a Chargers fan. I've been a Chargers fan for a long time. I think Jim Harbaugh has a team. Jim Harbaugh has a team together. I'm butchering his name. Has a good team around him. The problem is with my team is they didn't show up in the playoffs. Again, in clutch time, my team doesn't show up. Unfortunate. But they have a nice young team around, so they're going to be pretty good the next few years. I think Jim's doing the right thing. But he's having hip surgery. Our coach is having replacement hip surgery. I like him. Like, real talk, I like him. I really, really like him. I think it was the best thing for the Chargers personally that they could have done. They needed a coach that was well proven. And when I saw he was on the market, I knew my Chargers should have gone after him. What the Raiders need to do is they need to bring in somebody that has a really good offensive mind. I would say, well, he's kind of off the board. I was gonna say, and I don't know why he went and worked with North Carolina. I get they paid a shit ton. They overpaid for him. Bill Belichick. I thought they went out of their way to pay him, but I didn't think Bill Belichick wanted to be in the NFL anymore. But Bill Belichick should have just waited. I honestly think too. Here's my other feeling. Jason Garrett could be picked up by somebody. I think he should be picked up by somebody. I even think what's his face on First Take should be Rex, whatever his name is. Rex Ryan. I think Rex Ryan should have another opportunity at it. He's not a bad coach. He's very offensive minded. I think if the Jets wanted to give him another try, I think that would be a coach that deserves a third chance. John Gruden was all about himself. He was there to get stock. He wasn't there to really be a coach. Another one that I'm really surprised nobody's jumping on right now, I'm really surprised nobody's jumping on right now, is Hines Ward. Hines Ward's another one that in the UFL, he was not that bad. Like some of these UFL coaches, like Wade Phillips, I'm surprised nobody's going after him. He's not that terrible. Yeah, I'm very surprised. Bob Stoops. Why is nobody going after Bob Stoops? I didn't understand that. Greg Williams is another one. Like, I'm really surprised Greg Williams. I'm surprised nobody goes after him. But I guess Bounty Gate was one of them. Reggie Barlow's another one that I like. These are all UFL coaches. I'm surprised they're not being picked up by NFL teams. And yes, I do watch the UFL, and I can't wait for the UFL after the Super Bowl. I'm excited. I like the Rocks League, the Rocks and the NBC Universals League. I don't mind that. I'm a big fan. They just don't have any LA teams, but I get why The Rock did what he did. He said they're going to expand eventually to larger cities eventually. And for North Carolina, it's going to be a big get for them. They got Bill Belichick. I want to see what Bill Belichick can do with a 2-year window with a quarterback and see what they do. I really think North Carolina is going to be very competitive. I think a lot of people the first year are going to want to go play with him. I said that in my YouTube shorts. I think a lot of people are going to want to go play with him, as he's got the marquee. He's the sexy name. I think it's going to be very interesting for North Carolina in the ACC. I think it's going to be very interesting next year. I think they will be a top. I really think they're going to be a top 10 team. I really do think year one. There's already people already going through the transfer window that are already looking to go there. So to me, it just makes a lot of sense. What needs to happen, I'm going to say this, what needs to really happen right now is my USC. They need to figure it out. USC needs to fire the head coach. I think he needs to be fired. Lincoln Riley needs to be fired personally. He's had so many chances. I think he should be fired. He was the main problem why USC hasn't done shit. He should be fired. And I also thought Clay Hilton shouldn't have been fired as our coach for USC. He made the team rise up, and I don't understand that one. Well, my USC Trojans need to be fixed. They got problems. They got a young quarterback, though, that's going to be amazing. I think he's going to ball out next year, but I just don't see. If we don't have an offense, we don't have a defensive line. That's the problem. We don't have defense. We were good the first couple of weeks. We beat Michigan, for crying out loud. Yeah, pretty much the UFL's pretty much doing some good shit. I mean, they had Hines Ward for a minute there. Hines Ward's not bad. I think Hines Ward needs to be a coach somewhere. Wade Phillips has reproven himself. They had Bob Stoops for a minute, and I was like, Bob Stoops is great shit. He was great for, Oklahoma. Also, too. Oh, welcome back. Somebody's getting their pizza on. Okay, when your phone gets stolen, this is why you turn on phone tracking on any phone. And then you can go to the website, Google, or you can go to Apple, and it'll tell you where your phone's at. Speak to the phone. I don't know why somebody on the neighbor's app is freaking the hell out. Yeah, I'm excited for the UFL this year. The UFL is going to be interesting. I just can't believe AJ McCarron, the St. Louis Blackhawks got rid of him. He was their guy. I don't understand the UFL. If they're trying to be a second, like a minor league system, or trying to be a second league, they need to start keeping their people. They can't let these people walk away. Like The Rock says, oh, this is another league. It's not in conjunction with the NFL. It's to help people. Okay, The Rock, then what you need to do then, dude, is you need to lock people in. You can't let these people just, let these teams just fire people and rebring people in, and you're going to have a bunch of scabs. That's what happened with the original XFL. The original XFL was garbage. The reason why, because they didn't have a good training camp, and they were just hiring scabs, and it wasn't good. Like, you need to keep your players, keep your coordinators, keep your people, make it into a viable league, because I would like to see a second league be good for the NFL. And 2 leagues being good is great for football in general, and it gives college football players that are not picked up by the NFL an opportunity to, play in some type of a professional league and still keep hungry to be part of the NFL. You can have it as a season league. That's where I think they should do. The NFL should partner up with with the alumni, but what they should do is use it as a minor league system for like backup quarterbacks, things like that. They have eyes on, like they did with NFL Europe when I was a kid. NFL Europe was baller. I used to watch that all the time. And then they got rid of it because the NFL was sinking money into it that they didn't have at the time. And I kind of like what the Rock's doing with the XFL trophy. You get a big, it looks like a Conn Smythe trophy, the Stanley Cup. It looks like that, and they should do it. They should treat it honestly like how they do the Grey Cup for Canada. You want to watch a league that's on fire all the time. I like Canadian football. The CFL, I like the CFL. Always have. Now, if sports-wise, the league that I've been watching a lot of that's up and coming and has Marcus Brownlee, MKHD, is the Ultimate Frisbee League. The Ultimate Frisbee shit is pretty fucking phenomenal if you ever watched it. They have a U.S. team and everything now. And supposedly it's going to be an Olympic sport coming soon, and it's really physical like the NFL. Raven's munching on some pizza, probably. So we're not hearing Raven. She's in Chowville. Yeah, sorry, way too much information. Like, I'm all into sports. Like, if you get me going on sports, like, I'll talk about my Lakers all day to you. You've never seen Ultimate Frisbee before? Ultimate Frisbee's pretty fun. It's kind of like football mixed in with rugby, kind of. It's like a in between. Marcus Brownlee is like one of the ambassadors of it. Oh God. MKHD, if you know the YouTuber. 15. I think most people do. 15 million subscribers or something like that. 20 million at this point. If you guys didn't know, now you're gonna know. TikTok. I know they're. I don't know if it's rumored or speculated. Like both. I keep hearing two different stories. It's being blocked from being banned. What's up, BB Girl? Thank you for that, buddy. Over on Kick. Get you a shout out here in a minute. I heard it was getting banned, and I heard the new incumbent has put a block on it, trying to get Congress to block it. Now I've heard it may be banned anyway, but now I'm hearing like 5 different suitors are getting in on the action. So if you guys didn't know, TikTok may be sold. Kick is getting in on the action of buying TikTok. Supposedly, Mr. Beast. I showed documents that he sent over to TikTok, ByteDance in general. His company wants to buy it full out. Says he has the money to do so. He said him and like 2 others are working behind him, backing him behind it. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Logan Paul and KSI because they're multi-billionaires. I wouldn't be surprised. And then you got Trump trying to block it because I think he wants Elon to buy it, and that's the other rumor going around. I'm telling you, I'm telling you by Sunday, this thing will probably go down and be sold. It won't be banned. I think somebody will buy it. And I'm kind of coming to that conclusion. That I think it's either going to be Google, Microsoft, or Facebook. I really do think those 3 are going to go and have a bidding war over it. And I think you're going to have other people, like Mr. Wonderful of Shark Tank wants to buy it because he's worth that much. He wants to go out and buy it. So he's another bidder, and Mark Cuban was talking about it. So it's going to be very interesting in the TikTok camp this weekend, so get prepared. I tell you all, just watch history be made on Sunday. Just like TikTok when history was being made when Elon bought it for and lost his ass from a hole in the ground. I'm wondering how much it's going to be sold for and why. I think we'll see a deal by Friday done. Now, Kick has redacted the number that they offered, but I'm assuming it's going to be in the $1 billion. I'm assuming they're going to offer like a couple billion for it. I don't think Kick has all that capital to do that. And I don't think Mr. Beast does either, but it'll be interesting how many bidders. But I'm assuming I'm assuming Stake has a lot of money to burn in crypto to do it, because they do crypto gambling. But my thing is, the reason why everybody wants it, it's not because of the platform, it's because of the algorithms. The algorithms are worth so much money right now. TikTok has like these baller algorithms that are really good. That's why people want it. Sorry, I'm very much into a lot of things right now, like, honestly. And Mark Cuban has the money to go out and get them, though, too. So I wouldn't be surprised the Cubes decide to do it. The Cubes wanted to have a game streaming platform at once upon a time. He was working with MLG at one point. And I didn't even know Mark Cuban was a gamer until he said he was. I seen the lacrosse highlights today, and the dude was fighting like hockey. Yeah, I love watching lacrosse. College lacrosse is pretty fucking sweet. Oh, I don't know where Raven. I don't know where Raven went. I think Raven went off to go eat. I don't know if she. I don't know. Oh, she's back. I thought she went to go eat.
No, it's action stuff.
I thought you were eating. Getting that finger leaking good action.
No, I didn't even touch my food yet.
Should eat some food.
Let me watch your stream. Nothing.
Yikes. Raven can't view my stream. Uh-oh.
Laptop.
Oh.
Doing was downloading a WEB file. I don't watch.
You? Or somebody in your
That's what-
house?
No, that's what was going on with my laptop. Because when I said, oh shit, I put my laptop on the stool that's next to me. Like, I've been doing it the last few days. And the computer, the laptop light fell off. Didn't break or nothing. It's on. I did notice I didn't use an update, so I'm gonna update it.
Well, PlayStation fans get excited because you're getting Halo. You guys are getting the Halo Anniversary and Halo Infinite over there, and it's like everybody's acting all shocked that Microsoft's putting it on there. No, Microsoft said they're putting their first-party exclusives on PlayStation. They said
Why?
that. What was that?
Why? Like, all of a sudden.
Because they said they weren't going to be an exclusive company anymore. They said they're going to go multiply with everything. They said it's not just about Xbox anymore. They said they're going to make as much money as they want to make. So the days of exclusives are dead. Everybody's having a stroke over it. I'm like, no, Microsoft said like a year ago that they're going to go multi-exclusive. And I'll read that here in a second. And it's good for Microsoft because Microsoft has been the AEW of the game console industry for a while. They've always taken number 2, and now with them owning Activision, it just makes sense. They need to be a multi-exclusive. They need to be multi-exclusive, multi-plat, I should say. And I think with Gears and Halo and all that, it's good. More players can play their games. Microsoft did say in the future they got a Microsoft TV coming. LG and them partnered. They partnered at CES. They announced that partnership. Tonight's AEW was very good. Small venues make for great atmosphere and amplifies the wrestling. Yeah, I just didn't. I haven't watched it. I'll probably watch it in the morning, most likely, when I'm getting off stream and chilling and getting ready for bed. I'll probably sit down and watch it. Like I said, I'm gonna be watching wrestling off to the side for a minute while I'm gonna be focusing on game streaming for a while. Don't get me wrong, I like wrestling. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, I haven't watched AEW. Well, I watched AEW last week, and I was like, it was kind of boring. I kind of agree with everybody that was in here earlier that we're talking about. Not agreeing, but just saying, we all kind of agreed that the Death Riders have got to go. That whole storyline is awful. I like John Moxley, but he's ran that thing into the ground. And then he wrote an art. Yeah, but again, Samoa Joe being back, they got to push him to the moon and back, though. That's the thing. No offense to about AEW. AEW's got too much. Like, the problem is with AEW is John Moxley is running the show. He's their booker, right? Or him and RJ City are running the scripting, right? The problem is right now is John Moxley is running his own staple into the ground. They have not defended any titles or anything like that. I'm not shitting on AEW. I'm just saying AEW's got they got to figure it out because they got a lot of miscues right now happening. And I'm not shitting on them. I'm just saying they got a lot of miscues at the moment. And I get they're trying to do what they can do, but I get why there's reasons why I understand why Tony Khan's getting eaten alive on X and Blue Skies. And I get that. There's no, I'm not being mean towards AEW. I'm just saying I'm not a hater of AEW. I'm just saying that they got a lot of work to do because they got too many people wanting to go after the main card title, and that's not a good showing to me. What about the Continental title? What about your TNT champion? What about Kensuke Okashida? Like, these are titles that you should be putting efforts into. Not all needs to go after Jon Moxley. Like, they're blowing their load all on Jon Moxley. And Moxley, I don't feel like he should lose the title quick. At this point, his staple's garbage. It's ran its course. It's not the same. I'd rather see Bobby Lashley, honestly. I would rather see the Hurt Business personally get pushed more. I don't even know why they're pushing the Hurt Business as a, or not the Hurt Business, the Hurt Syndicate as a tag team. That's gross in itself. Bobby Lashley is not worth a tag team belt to me. Who did they hire? Yeah, I'm reading the article. Well, okay, he was backstage, but they could be making a partnership deal with Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling. Oh no, I was reading the article, buddy. I was just reading the article. I got you. I'm just reading PWI right now, reporting in on this, or what was it, Wrestling Purist? The PWI. Yeah, I'm just reading right now. Well, there was another rumor floating around about Scott D'Amore that he's going to take over, supposedly WWE. Supposedly, this is coming from Facebook, and don't listen to Facebook because Facebook's garbage. But supposedly, on Facebook, people were saying that this guy was going to take over head of creative of NXT because Triple H may take over Raw, and then Shawn Michaels is going to do SmackDown, supposedly, under this new era, and they're going to offer Scott D'Amore the job for NXT. Oh, welcome back, buddy. Supposedly. But if AEW can get Scott D'Amore, even better. Because AEW needs Scott D'Amore right now. They really do. They need Scott D'Amore and his team. That's never going to happen. Tony Khan doesn't want to give up power like that. I don't think he would ever do that. I think what Tony Khan would do, would be this. I think if Tony Khan wanted to, he could put Scott D'Amore as a second in charge and let Scott do the creative stuff that he wants to do, and also let him run his Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling and put money into Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling to help him out as a service to helping AEW. I think that's what I think he would do. But I just don't see Scott D'Amore. I just don't see Scott D'Amore being the head writer and the head booker. I don't see that. Tony Khan is like Vince McMahon. Yeah, I would say about power. He don't want to give it up like that. I don't see it. Ever since Cody Rhodes left and the EVPs were running shit, he's never given power up ever since. I just don't see it. Because people keep saying Tony Khan gave it to Jon Moxley, right? Okay, so if he, I know I sound like I'm frustrated, but no, I'm frustrated on AEW because all AEW keeps doing is they keep bringing like they have people there, they have beautiful people. I love Scotty. Don't get me wrong, I like Scotty D'Amore. Don't get me wrong, I do. I like Scott, right? But AEW has people there that could be booking their show right now. Like, they have legends sitting on their roster that can book them a show. I just don't get AEW at all. I don't get Tony Khan. I just don't. And that's why they're always going to be number 2 in my eyes. They're going to sit there. There's a reason why WWE is where they're at. And I said this earlier. AEW will never figure it out until they really drop views. They need to lose a couple 100,000 more people to understand what's going on. And I'm sorry to say that. They need to. They got to start losing more for Tony Khan to wake up, because it's honestly becoming apparent Tony Khan don't give a fuck. Yeah, they got to start doing something. You know what I mean? They gotta start doing better. Like, I love AEW, and I really, really want to see AEW overcome what they're coming, but they gotta come down to the bottom of the barrel right now. I said that earlier. I said they're not listening. Tony Khan's getting shillelagh'd on everything right now, currently, right? And the problem is, right? My problem is with AEW at the moment is he's not listening. He's just not getting it. He's not listening. So I think what's going to happen, and this is my personal opinion, they're going to lose more people. They can fill up these shows all they want, but they're going to lose revenue and money coming real close because people are walking off their product. To me, I'm still in baffle. They're still doing, I'm still in baffle mode why they're doing 10-man tags like Vince McMahon would back on Raw. I don't get that. I just don't understand that adage. I don't understand that as far as I'm concerned. And by the way, I'm not a hater of AEW. I just want them to get better. I don't care if it's Scott D'Amore. I don't care if it's Jerry Lynn. I don't care if they hire fucking Timbuktu. They just got to get somebody in there that can script the show better. Because right now, the people that are supposedly scripting this show that's supposed to have our best interest is Jon Moxley and RJ City. And they ain't doing shit. Like, let's just keep it a buck. Like, when I'm hearing, and then I'm reading online, right? So this is coming from articles, right? So let's go to Facebook here. Jon Moxley says he's setting up for the future. No, you ain't setting up for the future, bro. You can't book, dude. You can't write. Your scripting is terrible. If you are booking for the future, let me go on this tangent for a minute. If you're booking for the fucking future, let's just keep this a buck. And setting up the pathway for people, Jon Moxley, your Death Rider staple would be way, way better, and people wouldn't be shitting on it. They wouldn't be oh my God, it's Solo Sikoa every week coming out. John, you have literally, there is reasons why. Now I'm starting to see the reasons why WWE didn't let you have creative control over your character in WWE. Because it's not good. Your creative has not been good. There's reasons why people are shitting on you. And shitting on AEW right now. It's not because the product is bad right now. It's because the booking choices are just dumbfounding. We're sitting here going, you're announcing stuff that makes no sense. That is not practical. I expect this stuff from MLW and GCW. I don't expect it from a top tier promotion. And it's like, come on, you got to do better than this. You got to be better. Jon Moxley, you got to be better than this. Because your booking is garbage. It's absolutely absurd to me. 10-man tags. Are we really doing this in 2025? 5-on-5, 10-man tags. I don't get this. What needs to happen is Bobby Lashley. Here's my deal. If I had a okay. All right. I'm going to book AEW the way I think it needs to be booked, in my opinion. You have Bobby Lashley on your roster, right? Yes? Okay? That guy needs to be booked for the TNT Championship. Why? Why am I telling you this? Why? You have him go through Daniel Garcia. Daniel Garcia ain't the chosen one. I'm sorry to tell you this. I love Daniel Garcia. He signed a new contract. He ain't the guy. You have Bobby Lashley destroy him. You make that title prestigious. You have Bobby hold that. Like an Umufeli. You have him hold it for 6 months. Have him run through your roster. You make that title prestigious and you have somebody up and coming. Like maybe like a Will Hobbs or somebody destroy Bobby Lashley. Then Bobby Lashley, right, goes for your main card title, right? You have him win main card title. Then Will Hobbs loses. Then you have Will Hobbs chased up the card. Then you make Will Hobbs look special. Then what you do with Will Hobbs is you have your Meat Mountain whatever match. You have Will Hobbs go over. That's what you do. They're not doing this. I don't get this. Will Hobbs should be your guy. This is your guy. You should have him versus Bobby Lashley. And then what you should do is have Will Hobbs have a short run with it. And have Will Hobbs lose to Bobby Lashley. Have Bobby Lashley hold the belt again. Then what you do is you have and hear me out. You have Bobby Lashley lose to Christian Cage. In a fucked way, right? That still protects Bobby Lashley. And then Bobby Lashley can go down to the card. And you can have like the Hurt Syndicate win the the Trios Championship, right? Or you can have Bobby Lashley even better at go walk into Ring of Honor and win that championship if you like. Bobby Lashley should be on the top, not in a tag team division. On the top. Or have his faction win the belts. Because the Death Riders have done shit. And then what would you do with then? Okay, you bring Samoa Joe back, right? You're throwing him into what? You've not built him up. It makes no sense. You bring him back for what? What title is he going for? What division is he going to be in? You can't have him come back for the championship belt because you've stacked that card up way too far. You have Adam Cole. You have MJF. You have Will Hobbs. You have... Who else do you have? You have all these people wanting to go after the championship. And Megan Bayne, they need her. Like, let's get real. Like, I saw that. They need Megan Bayne. Megan Bayne, AEW needs Megan Bayne. They don't have top tier talent in AEW. Outside of Monet and Chris Statlander, and maybe a hobbling Dr. Britt Baker that's injury prone. Like, who do you have in that women's division? It was a big get for Megan Bayne. And I'm pretty surprised why WWE didn't go pick her up. I'm surprised. I'm baffled by that. WWE was wanting to sign everybody upon everybody. It seems like the tides have changed, where AEW doesn't sign anybody and WWE goes and signs everybody. Sorry, I'm on a tangent. Like, I think, if I was booking AEW, I would have Will Hobbs pushed to the moon and back, right? I would have Bobby Lashley win that TNT belt. I would have, international-wise, I would have Samoa Joe in the international side of things. and have him win that belt off of Konosuke Okeshida. But again, Konosuke Okeshida would have him have the best time of his life with that title. And then I would have Kenny Omega just go through, or Will Ospreay just go through Okada at this point. Okada's been garbage. I love Okada, but Okada does not need that belt. Okada's garbage right now. You got to repackage him. You got to do something because he ain't good. He's not been good. It's these. And then you got to fit in Darby Allin when he comes back. Darby Allin, let me be honest with you, he's not marquee. They're saying they're going to put him on the main card for when he comes back. He's going to get an awesome push for the World Heavyweight title. And I'm like, no, I honestly, that would be a shitty fucking main event if we have Darby Allin versus Jon Moxley. I think it would be terrible. It wouldn't be marquee to me. Darby Allin ain't marquee to me. They have squandered him. Same with Orange Cassidy. AEW's got to figure out what they need to take the wins and losses out of it personally. And what they need to do is they need to figure out what their top tier guys are. They need to figure it out quick, fast, because the problem is they have all these people going after one belt and they're doing nothing to help their other belts. For instance, TNT Championship, Daniel Garcia has only defended it 3 times since he's won it. And it's not been good. Meanwhile, let's keep it this way. Mr. King of Television, Samoa fucking Joe, made that title prestigious. This was a year ago. And that title's irrelevant. That's the sad part. Konosuke Okeshida is the only one in my eyes right now that's making a title fun and make it worth a watch. I'm sorry to tell you, the International Championship or the All-Atlantic or whatever they're calling it is the best thing since sliced bread, and that man needs to be cheered. He needs to have a golf clap. He needs to have everything for him because that man right there, let's keep this a buck, is your guy. Konosuke Okeshida is carrying AEW right now, and I'm sorry to say that, and that's just pathetic when I say that. Jon Moxley, that title should be on his waist. I don't understand why we're carrying that in a fucking briefcase. And if Maria Shafir, right, the Russian Maria Shafir is going to be your person, she needs to be in the women's division kicking ass and chewing bubblegum. Why is she not there? Makes no sense. You have dead titles on Claudio Castagnoli that makes no sense to me as a person. Wheeler Yuta is garbage. I'm sorry to say that. Wheeler Yuta is garbage. Get those belts off those guys. It's ruining your product. The Death Riders have got to go. Josh Alexander, I would love to see him sign, but where are you going to put him? Where are you going to put this guy? Personally, like to me, where are you going to put him in AEW? You going to put him into the main roster? That's where I think they need to bring in Ring of Honor to some extent. They need to start flushing these guys over to Ring of Honor and build their big roster up there too. I think, this is where I think a brand split would be perfect for AEW, where you can have a title over, you can have a Collision title, something different. And you can have different titles over there. Like you could put your TBS title. You could put your other B title over there. You could put Collision instead of Collision being on, I just don't understand why they're not running like these shows. Like for instance, why not AEW do Tuesdays or Thursdays and do Collision on Fridays, Thursday night, or better yet, Wednesday, and just have Thursday night Collision. I'd be okay with that. Back-to-back nights of wrestling from AEW, I'd be cool with that. I just don't get that. I will say their main event scene is better than NXT's at the moment. There is for them. I mean, too many people. They got too many people going after one title. And Okada's an afterthought. I'm sorry to say this, but Okada's an afterthought. if I'm AEW right now, who they need to go after too. This is an announcer that they should go after if he's really pissed off at WWE and mad, and it's not a kayfabe situation, and this is real, and he's talking about walking out your company and quitting. I would honestly tell you, Corey Graves, right now, hands down, you go sign the fucker. You put that guy on Collision immediately. Corey Graves on Collision would make the product better, hands down. I don't care if anybody tells me that. You got to start shaking up your commentary booth real quick. I'm tired of Tony Schiavone. Tony, you need to retire. Personally, Mario Ronaldo, they need to go. They need to do some shakeups. AEW needs to start shaking up their thing. Excalibur, he's great. Love Excalibur. He's your play-by-play numbers guy. Caprice Coleman, you need to bring him in. And Kobani, that should be your A team. Your B team, honestly, should be Corey Graves. If Corey Graves is going to be on the mark, Corey Graves and Mario Ronaldo would be beautiful as your Collision. And then I would say, because Ring of Honor's their NXT, right? We were kind of going that way, right? I would say Ring of Honor should have maybe Tony Schiavone, if you really want to go that far. Tony Schiavone. Oh, man, it's hard. In Excalibur. And I honestly think Corey Graves should be on your B team, honestly, on AEW television. I think he'd be perfect. Perfect. With him, and I would say Mario Ronaldo, or you could have them as your A team on Dynamite. You could put Excalibur and Caprice Coleman, or you could do Kobani in that. And then on your third show, Ring of Honor, you could put Excalibur, Tony Schiavone, and I'd be fine with that. I like Excalibur, but I just don't think he's primetime like that. I've always said that. He would be great for a Ring of Honor. And Tony Schiavone, I love him. He's a legend, what he does, but him and JR are like way past their prime, and it's starting to show. And Cool Alley Ange does not make, I'm sorry, but Matt Menard does not make that show for me. And I think those are the people you should go with, in my opinion. Corey Graves would be perfect. Perfect with Mario Ronaldo, bro. You have the heel guy, or better yet, Corey Graves. And I'm gonna say this out loud, and a lot of people tell me this all the time. Don Callis. You put those two on Dynamite. Oh, dude, baby, that would be fire to me. Oh man, I love me some Don Callis. Or better at, hire Mario Ronaldo and Don Callis for your Dynamite show. And then put Corey Graves, and I would say maybe Excalibur. Then you would put maybe down below you would put your Tony Schiavone. I just think they would be your third string. I love Tony Schiavone though, but he's way past his years now. It's becoming apparent. And JR, he should just be for special occasions at this point. Let him be for special occasions and let him talk on the mic. I know he has to fulfill his contract and all that shit. Just let him go. I'm okay with that. But I think that's what they should do. If they're going to go work with Scotty D'Amore, they need to go do the things, man. And I'm sorry to say this, but I think, look, I would offer Scott D'Amore a huge payday and gobble up as your other territory. Gobble up, if I'm Tony Khan, he has the money. Go gobble up, and maybe turn it into your training or like your ID program, because they're going to need to do that. You could take Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling and gobble it up. I think it would be brilliant if Tony Khan did that, because they need something. They needed something right now. They don't have it. They don't have a feeder system. They need a feeder system. They don't have one. Ring of Honor ain't a feeder system. They're treating it like it's a main promotion. You want a feeder system? Go buy Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling. Keep it and use it as like instead of calling it AEW Dark, that could be your Shockwave. Think about that. They don't need an AEW Shockwave. They can do Maple Leaf Pro Wrestling and they could treat it like they could have Scott D'Amore run it, and they could treat it on Fox or one of them. It has the prestige in. They have the titles. They have everything. The reason I say that because AEW Shockwave, if they treat that like a Rampage, it's going to be a disastrous thing. Put something with a name on it. It's smart. It's genius. Buy a company already, that's already established, that has the legacy, the history. Do like they did Ring of Honor. What they would do with it is let Scott D'Amore run it. Keep Scotty there. Let him do his thing. And then he could book everything else too alongside of Tony Khan. There you go. Win-win situation. Who wins that? And then you could build stars. You could build your stars. You can have your farm system in the future, as John Moxley says. But, again, my opinion. A lot of people don't want to hear my opinion because I get told I'm an AEW shill, AEW fanboy. I go more in depth about AEW because AEW is more interesting. AEW's been around not that long. WWE's been around for decades, 40 plus years. And again, WWE's the NFL. I give more validity to AEW because it's more interesting. Because AEW could do so many different things. They can partner with so many different people. Tony Khan's open to it, and he has the open pocketbook where WWE, it's up to TKO to do what they need to do. You know what I mean? It's up to TKO. It's not up to Triple H. So there you go. That's just my personal opinion at this point. But I think they need to stop this whole everybody's got to go for the main card. What about Okada? What about Daniel Garcia? The rest of this year, I want to see Daniel Garcia being in good matches. I want to see Okada lose the title, and I think Kenny would be perfect for it. I don't think Kenny needs a world heavyweight title. I think he should, for short term, go beat Okada, get vindicated again, and then, or you could have Kenny dethrone John real quick, since everybody's shitting on John right now. Have him lose. Then what you would do is you would have Will Ospreay win that title, and you could relaunch that. You can revisit that storyline with Kyle Fletcher. And since Kyle Fletcher, to me, is their version of Randy Orton, you can have Will Ospreay win that title and the Continental, then lose it and drop it to Kyle. Then you could turn around and you could revisit Kenny Omega and Okada first. Then you could revisit. You see the dream matches there that you're going to have with Kenny. AEW should partner with GCW and have them appear on TV. Ew. No. They did that once before. No, GCW's all over the place. Ooh. No. Tony Khan, don't do that. Don't do. Stay away from GCW. They're terrible. Woo. No. Don't do that. Ooh, no. Just my opinion. No. GCW deserves WWE right now. Their owner wants WWE. Honestly, what AEW should go after is Maple Leaf Pro and MLW. Partner up with them. You know what I'm shocked that AEW is not willing to sign, and I'm mad that they won't sign him. Is Matt Cardona. What does Matt Cardona have to do to be in WWE or AEW? Like, this man need to rub his face in somebody's ass? Like, does he need to kiss ass or something? Because I'm surprised this guy in 2025 has not been signed with by anybody and is being snubbed when he's putting on bangers of matches. He put on a banger of a match with Chris Jericho. I'm surprised why this man is not getting signed to a product. But beyond me. Sorry, Raven, I went on a tangent. My bad. Hope you're still here.
Yeah, I'm still here.
I was talking
Can you hear
wrestling.
me?
Yeah.
Oh.
I was talking wrestling. I was going on a tangent. My bad.
Oh, you're good.
I was getting very passionate about wrestling.
That's not a bad thing.
God, we're going to be cold tomorrow. We're going to be 62 tomorrow. And bright and sunny. GCW, no. GCW is an ECW thing, no. No, I would rather them get bought out by WWE personally. Yeah, I'm surprised WWE has not brought in Matt Cardona, period, point blank, either. That's the other thing I don't understand. And love when Dream's around because we can get talking about wrestling like passionate individuals. Same with Josh. He doesn't want that Zack Ryder character. Yeah, I don't blame him there. So how was Raven's food?
Good. I've been buying Tostino's pizza for years and years and years.
Tostitos is good though. Aren't they the same people that make the pizza rolls?
Yep.
I didn't know they made a medium-sized pizza like that. Like DiGiorno's. I didn't know that.
Tostino's, their pizzas are about the size of a small pizza.
Okay.
But the ones I was talking about earlier, the pizza from Stranger Things TV show,
Right.
they're about the size of a medium.
Okay. Still. Why is the IWC trending? Oh, what the? Okay. Enzo Amore has been blackballed on pretty much anything. He's been blacklisted on everything, honestly. That's why you don't see Enzo. I just don't think WWE is interested in Matt Cardona. Period. I just think that's what's happening. I just don't think Matt Cardona. I don't think WWE want. I honestly believe this. Matt Cardona. I don't think WWE. You know what I mean? So. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Well, if they want to do the whole Big Bill and Enzo thing, they can bring Leo Rush as his manager. I'm surprised Leo Rush is not back with Bobby Lashley. I'm surprised with that. Drake, well, didn't Drake win his legal whatever? Didn't he win and something like that? Didn't he get like a big victory or something? What's Raven up to? Working still on your stuff?
Fortnite in a tycoon
Oh,
creator mode,
got you.
getting XP.
Oh, you're farming XP.
Kind of, yeah.
Let's see. No, the Spotify lawsuit with Will was withdrawn. Oh. See, I don't follow. I don't follow. I'm gonna be honest about it. I'm gonna be real with you guys. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Drake, it's like Kanye West, in the same vein. Drake and Kanye West are kind of in the same vein to me, and both of them can go kick rocks. Drake's trying to stay relevant because Drake, honestly, to be honest with you, is starting to lose gas. Like, he's starting to lose the hype around himself. Like, I like Drake 2009 when he came out from Degrassi, but now with Drake, it's like, oh, it's becoming a Kanye West. Because Kanye West went a while there with a whole bunch of defamation suits and things like that, and Kanye was like crazy. Drake's doing the same shit. That's all it is. It'll fizzle out. Drake will fizzle out. For a while, he won't make an album, and then he'll make some shitty albums. This will happen. That's how it usually goes with these people. His defamation lawsuit won't go anywhere either. Kanye West did the same thing years ago. And Kanye West hasn't really been relevant in a minute either. So let's just put it that way too. Kanye's trying to make a comeback now. I just want to see old Kanye West back. Where he was making good music, not shitty music. Like, we're talking 2005 Kanye.
Yeah.
I miss the good old days of Kanye West. Not this Kanye West on a whole different rant. Every time you see him, he's ranting. Oh, and I didn't know he was suing. Personally, I didn't know he was suing Spotify. So, like, that's how much I know about Drake. I didn't know he was. I know Limp Bizkit's suing the shit out of Universal Music Group. I know that for unpaid over, like, I believe like 12 or something like that for 2 decades. They've been getting the shit out of the stick, and Universal Music has been collecting their paychecks and giving them shit out of royalties.
It's like a pretty common thing, though, for companies to do.
Well, I guess in Fred Durst's eyes, I guess he sees it as if he wins, he gets $350 million out of it. And
Wow.
well, when your people are not getting paid properly, I feel that. I get it.
Facts.
I get it when you're road crews and people are not getting paid because your music industry. Yo, thank you for that, homie. We ain't doing the whole teabagging thing on the ground. Get killed. Yeah, but that's Kanye West for you. He kind of can't. Kanye West kind of canceled himself. Like, let's keep that a buck. Kanye West kind of shot himself in the foot multiple times. But Kanye hasn't been relevant since 2009, though. His music has really gone nowhere. Yo, thank you for that, buddy. Welcome in, everybody, from Stream. My name is RevSauce. I'm just hanging out with Raven, chilling, vibing, playing Fortnite. Having a blast. Here, I may brighten up my chat on one side so you guys can see the whole chat overlay shit. You can see the chat. I know some of you can't see chat. I know it's kind of like fuzzy to some of y'all, so I'll make sure it gets a little bit of a brightness fixed to it. Let me see here. Color options. Make sure to check out Lady U if you haven't. They were playing content warning, and then they were also playing this other game that's like it's like MMO of Mario Party, basically. It's like one of those. It's like a better Mario Party, technically, to me. Where 2 characters can go at each other and shit. I'm just trying to finish my battle pass, and then after that, we'll move on to the next thing, because I know Godzilla's coming soon. I think that's going to be their new season. Well, Jay-Z's going to go down for a lot of things. They said if Diddy goes down, Jay-Z's next to go. Jay-Z's done a lot of shady shit. I'm not surprised. Because they said it's not just Diddy, it's going to be several people that are going to go down hardcore in the paint for the allegations and everything that's happening. Diddy had a crew. Of course he did. And I feel sorry for Beyonce at the end of it all. I do. Because if he's found guilty and he goes down hardcore, I feel bad for his kids. feel bad for everything to do with Beyonce, and I know Beyonce will cover. Jennifer Lopez, I was surprised. I didn't even think twice about her at all. I was in surprise mode when they announced her as part of it. I was like, Jesus. What just happened? The reason I say I'm surprised with that, because I didn't even know J-Lo was a player like that. I didn't even think she was. I just thought she liked to get married a lot to a lot of people.
I mean, her and the Diddler were together for a hot minute. So yeah. So like, yeah.
Who's the Diddler?
He did it.
Oh. Everybody's got nicknames for him, so I don't know like which one is what anymore.
I saw a video, and I was trying to look for it earlier, but I saw a video. I don't remember if it was on Facebook Reels, TikTok, or whatever. But they, all these celebrities that got in trouble, somebody had made them into Mortal Kombat characters, and they had the Riddler. So he kind of looks like the Riddler a little bit, and there's another character named, what was it, the Slime, and it was Diddy all like oiled up.
Sorry, I was picking my ears. That's why I had my camera muted. Yeah, I don't think you guys need to see that. By the way, guys, like, look, when it comes to it, like, I don't know this situation like that. I'm gonna be honest with a lot of you. I'm not balls deep into the knowing of the Diddy shit. Okay, like, to me, it's not on my radar when it comes to, like, news stuff. You know what I mean? Like, he's a piece of shit. It's simple as that. He's a piece of shit, deserves to go to jail. And everything that's happening, anybody associated with it should go to jail.
Yep.
And anybody that condones the shit should just be, honestly, there's just no doubt. Like, I don't follow it like that. A lot of you do in my community because you guys are all interested in it. I don't. I'm not balls deep into that like that. There's nothing wrong about it either. I'm not saying you guys are wrong or don't talk about it. It's just, something that doesn't interest me. Like, the minutes they rated this all my way, oh yeah, it's over. And I wouldn't be surprised if also that came out at the same time that he was the one that got Notorious B.I.G. killed. Wouldn't be surprised. I wouldn't be shocked. I think it was an inside job that happened in the Notorious B.I.G. I've said that for years. And I lived the Notorious B.I.G. era and Tupac. I thought there was a lot of money passing hands and a lot of people that I think gangs were paid off to shoot both of them. And I think Diddy and I also think Suge Knight had a lot to do with it. I think they were their master tiers and they went out and they hired some people to do what they needed to do. Just because that one guy got found in fucking Oakland doesn't mean shit to me. I think there was more people that from back then that Suge Knight did hire. And I think, personally, and this is my opinion, I think Tupac was a pawn in the bigger game of things. When you have Snoop Dogg saying that he was on a plane afraid for his life, that he was going to get sliced up like a fucking egg roll, or like some sushi, it's bad. When he was fearing for his life on a plane, that he had to carry a weapon on the plane with him, it's bad. And I don't know a lot about J-Lo like that. I like her as a, as musician. Her music's great. I don't follow that like that. And again, Usher and Justin Bieber, that's their stories to tell. We're going to find out, what they want to do with their stories. You know what I mean? We'll find out. But a lot of you are in knees deep into it. I don't follow it like that. My mom does kind of to an extent, but I really kind of don't. By the way, there's nothing, and by the way, I want to make that clear. Like, there's nothing wrong talking about it to me. I just don't know the whole situation like that.
I actually only know like just a little bit here and there. I don't. When it comes to the news and stuff like that, like I don't pay any attention to it. I mean, I'm not putting my head in the sand. I know, I want to know what's going on around me, and the weather and that kind of thing. But I don't get like super involved in it. It's just a whole bunch of negative.
My dad accepted an offer, and we're moving. Hell yeah, dude. Hopefully it's a good. Hopefully it's a really good job, man. Like seriously, for real. Yeah, I just don't follow the news like some of you guys do. You guys are like deep into YouTube shit, right? You guys are deep. I'm not. Like, I'm in my own little bubble, to be honest with you guys. Like, I'm being honest about it. I'm in my own little like bubble when it comes to stuff. Like, if it's not sports related or it's not like local news or the weather, I'm not really paying attention. Or I'll keep it a buck. Like, I do pay attention to what's going on. Like, for instance, like politic news. I do keep up with that. I do. I have to. You know what I mean? I can't help it because, I want to know like what's going on at the government level to an extent. But I don't pay attention. I don't really pay attention to a lot of the media outlets, honestly, because a lot of it is hearsay. And yeah, I just want to keep that a buck with a lot of you. Like, when a lot of you come up with the politics stuff to me, I'm like, you don't believe everything you hear. Because a lot of it's hearsay. And media tries to spin everything. That's the thing too. That's why I don't really. That's why I don't really focus. I focus on like my main laws and what's going on in my state, like the fires. That's why I can't watch news too long. And congratulations on that. I hope your dad, like, seriously, that's awesome, dude. Nashville's, I would love to go see Nashville, to be honest with you. I heard Nashville's beautiful as shit. I want to go see that. Now, I want to go see what Nashville has to offer, too. Like, I heard they have, like, a lot of country stuff that I want to go. I actually want to go see it. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Congrats, though. That's gonna be an awesome adventure for you. A new city, a new town. See new sights. That's a beautiful thing, to be honest. Congratulations, buddy. Congratulations to your dad. Seriously. Moving to Nashville. That sounds like a lot of fun. Nashville Predators, Tennessee Titans. There you go. Nice. Hell yeah, bud. That's got to be exciting. And something new. I'm surprised your dad doesn't I'm surprised you and your dad don't do the whole what is it? Mentorship. So like when what he does and you take over. Cuz that sounds like that's what it sounds like to me, like your dad's going to pass you the baton when it comes time. I was trying to find the right word to say. Because you guys got me all jacked up today. Which I appreciate. Nonetheless, I appreciate it. And plus, also, it doesn't help us if I've had 2 energy drinks. And I'm sucking down water as it is. So. Because my body don't work the same as it once did. I need energy drinks to stay awake now. I need energy, like I need energy drinks just to keep me going. It's terrible. I need caffeine. It's terrible. Like I become caffeine depraved. It's terrible. I got you. I feel you. I feel that.
Dream and I have something in common.
What was that?
Dream and I have something in common.
There you go.
Oh.
And like I say to all of you, you figure out in your early 20s what you want to do for the rest of your days. I'm assuming by like 25 you have it like mostly figured out. Or I would say by 24 at least. What your dreams, what your visions are. And yes, I see in my overlay, I see like an inch. Yeah, here, let me fix that. There we go. That should fix that. I had to turn down the brightness of my squares because I realized that it had like a contrast haze, like it made it look brighter than it needed to be. Yeah, I'm an LA Kings fan, buddy. I love the LA Kings. I'm a huge hockey fan. Like right now, my LA Kings made. I'm afraid they may choke this year, just like they do every year. They start out hot and then they choke. I used to be a passionate Ducks fan too, until they traded the two greatest Canadian assets ever in history, which was Scott Niedermayer and Rob Niedermayer. We had the two greatest hockey players to ever live in Orange County. We had Sergei Fedorov, and then we also had Paul Kariya, and then we also had Timo Solani. I want to become a full-time fan of the sport, honestly. Oh yeah, dude. Hockey's great. Hockey's very, very entertaining. What is the basic knowledge do I need to learn about the hockey? It's kind of like MLB, or not MLB. I would say like MLS. So like hockey fans are like any other sports fan really. You pick a team, uh, learn about their history, and find something, find what appeals to you. Like you're moving to Nashville. Nashville Predators have like a huge fan base. They're very huge. The Nashville Predators are great. Or if you're thinking about going and living in Nashville, Nashville's great. They have a great hockey team. Their lineage. They have PK Subban. He retired as a Nashville Predator. The history of hockey, like the Stanley Cup, is a big deal. Everybody comes around the world to see it, and they bring it out with two people, and they wear gloves because they don't want to, mar it. They shine it. Yeah. And then after the hockey, like these are basic things. Like after how can I say this in a good way? After they win, hockey players are allowed to take it with them and drink out of it. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. Like the National Hockey League is a huge deal to a lot of people in a lot of nations. I'm excited for they're building a new stadium for the Tennessee Titans. Plus, they're yeah. Nashville's got some good stuff going around. They got the supposedly Tennessee. They were supposedly I like Justin Timberlake a lot. Supposedly Justin Timberlake's working with somebody else to get a Tennessee baseball team. They've been trying for a while to get his group of people, his investors and whatnot have been trying to get a him and Brad Paisley have been working hard to get a MLB team up in Tennessee. And also, you got a lot of famous artists that live up in Tennessee. For instance, John Mayer, or in Nashville in general. John Mayer. So supposedly the MLB's been talking about expanding for a minute. They've been talking about it for a minute. They want to expand. Yeah, they want to expand the hockey team. Or, sorry, they want to expand the MLB. Same with the NBA. The NBA's been talking about expanding again. Supposedly, Vancouver wants to have another team again, and Seattle. They're talking about expanding the league again. And the MLB was talking about putting in 3 new teams somewhere. They're talking about Montreal and supposedly Tennessee or Nashville in general. Yeah, I've been reading up on this stuff for a while. That Justin Timberlake and a few others want to make a Nashville team. Yeah, that's what I tell a lot of you guys. Like, yeah, I'm all about sports. Like minute go. Like I follow so much to do with it. Well, they got to get an investment team, so they got to get it. So like, it can't just be. Oh, let me turn this on. So, like, for instance, they got to get an investment team behind it. So, be a lot of money. I would say they would need to get an investment team behind it. They would have to get big backers, kind of like how the Dodgers did when they sold the Dodgers to Magic Johnson and his team of people. Kind of like how Janie Buss had to do what she had to do. She had to get her own team and buy her brother out. Kind of like that. It would cost them a shit ton of money, probably. Like enough money. It would cost like my Angels are worth literally, if sold and all, they're worth like they're up there. So Mark Cuban was gonna buy them originally and change, which I want him to still buy them. The Angels are they need a new they need new management at this point. It's just becoming apparent they do. Artie Moreno's getting way too old. And his family don't want it either. His sons have already said his daughter and his son don't want it. National team belongs to the Milwaukee Brewers team. Thought through AAA as an affiliate. Yeah, but Justin Timberlake wants to have a real like minor league, a real major league club. Well, okay, so the reason why I can tell you the reason why that is a certain somebody decided to come back to streaming today. Same with this other person, the two people that are involved that have been doing some shady shit in Discord that I can't mention because it would be TOS. They're both back on stream. That's why they decided they decided because they're getting shillelagh'd by me to become relevant again because they ain't nothing. Fun fact. How do I know this? Is because I've been unsubscribed to both of them, and I get their when you unfollow somebody or unsubscribe, you still get them as your recommended feed. You have to go in and hit the 3 dots. I didn't realize that until I read that you have to go through all this noise so you don't see their shit. So the one is still recruiting for a team that I used to be a part of, and the other one's trying to be relevant again, which they're not going to be relevant because nobody likes them. They burnt a lot of bridges with a lot of people and they're not really kind people. And the other one's just not a kind person, period. I'll keep it a buck. I don't want to mention their names because if I mention their names, I'm going to deal with some trolls. I'm going to deal with stupidity. And I don't want to deal with stupidity. And also, too, Dream, the reason why it's been peaceful the last 2 days is because I've told a lot of people about the situation, and a lot of people are stepping up. And a lot of people won't tolerate with bullying or harassment, period. Point blank. We're in a lot of circles. What those two people don't realize, a lot of my friends are in a lot of circles when it comes to streaming, and a lot of my mods are. All they got to do is go say the word. You know what I mean? It's really sad and pathetic to say that, but we all have clout in this streaming world. And a lot of people don't realize that I'm a nice guy, and a lot of people don't realize that I'm just cool people. And I hang around so many people, and a lot of people just don't put up with it. You know what I mean? When you're a nice person and you're cool to people, people are not going to put up with it. Period. Point blank. People don't put up with bullying anymore. People don't put up with it, especially when people are really, really acting severely bad and have bad intentions. That's why. And you're watching a lot of my mods taking care of business and changing, going into my dashboard and putting words in place. Those people can't speak in my chat. And we're adding words by the day, too. So, it's their funeral, not mine. And a lot of it's just pointless and stupid. Yeah, basically. F around and find out. Yeah. See, what people don't realize is I have a lot of friends in a lot of high places, and I have a lot of partner friends, too. That's the other thing. I've been doing this for too long. I got too much reputation. It's like Icon. Icon literally knows so many people. Last night I saw that firsthand. Icon knows so many people. Because we've been around the block too long. Raven knows a lot of people, too. She's been around the block too long. Like, the minutes I went to people, people were like, I'm going to tell my people. They're going to get with their other people. And then for you know it, it's just because people don't want to see it anymore. So what happens is that person gets put on a list of people that people try to avoid. And then when people start talking to other communities, for instance, that person just gets put, I'm below. I'm in Orange County. I'm in Orange County, California. Culver City's far away from me, actually. I think. Could be wrong. I know where Culver City is.
Where is Culver City? Or by...
Yeah, Culver City's in Los Angeles. That's like literally an hour and a half drive from me. It's 42 minutes drive, actually. From where I'm at.
Like 5 hours and 45 minutes for me.
So that would say
Okay,
you're 6 hours from me then.
Yeah.
My aunt's 6 hours from me. Yeah, I tell this to everybody. Like, the circles I have, like people say I have no viewers, but just because people don't come watch me all the time, people make this assumption that I have nobody that comes to watch me. I'm pathetic, you know, right? But the minutes I made some phone calls and the minutes I made some texts to people, that changed. Everybody woke up. Went, nobody fucks with Rev. Period. What are vineyards? Vineyards are? No. That's up north. That's up north California. That's up north. That's up northern California. That's more where Raven's at. Raven's got the cow turds. I don't. Just fucking with you. Raven can deal with the cow turds. Moo moo. I joke around with you guys all the time. Yeah, it's up north California. That's 6 hours away from me. San Jose, California, things like that. That's where cow tipping country is. Where the vineyards are, like Santa Barbara, things like that. That's where, yeah, if you go up to those places. Really, Raven? Because blah, blah, blah. That's where my aunt's from. Then I get told there's cows and shit.
When I was referring to the vineyards.
Oh. Oh.
Say, yeah.
You guys, like, my aunt lives, her apartment lives right next to a fucking farm. Or next to a mini farm, okay? With cows. And it sucks. Oh, so what is Orange County is known for? We're known for Disney. That's what we're known for. Disneyland. Disney World. We're known for where the Mighty Ducks of the movies, the Mighty Ducks. That's what we're known for. Disney, yes. And the Mighty Ducks movies and all the events are here. Yeah, we're known for a lot of things. We're famous for our beaches, our theme parks, and shopping and surfing. That's it. And sports. That's it. That's what we're famous for. Google didn't. I had to type that in AI, and I was like, okay, yeah, okay, cool. And Google spit out, yeah, we're famous for beaches, theme parks, shopping, and surfing. That's it. And vacationing. Yep, most people come here for Disneyland and Angel Stadium. That's it. That is about it. There's nothing much here outside of that. And beaches. That's it. And hot weather. Here in Southern California, what mall were you from? The Brea Mall? Or, I don't mean to speak out of line. Raven, feel free to interrupt. You're good. Oh, that mall. Okay, that's literally down. Okay, that's where my high school's at. So if I go straight down more, I'm hitting that mall. I know what you're talking about. It's still there. It is actually still there. Okay, I know that hospital. Okay. All right. It's still there. Now we have a big Kaiser down the street from my house. It takes up like 4 miles. Phil, you can feel. You know you can interrupt me, you know that, right? What high school did I do? Catella High School. It's right, literally, down from where Raven's talking about. There's two. We have down the street. We have a Best Buy, and then it's the blah. It's the Village of Orange, though. I think. Oh, no, it's the Block of something. Block of Orange. But also, if you go down the street from there, there's another mall where Raven's talking about. It's by a freeway, and then there's a hospital. There's a Country Inn or something like that, or some type of like Holiday Inn or something like that. And then right down the street from there is literally a Denny's. How was my high school experience? How can I explain my high school experience? Oh man. Long, drawn out, and stupid. I didn't want to be there. Is Raven on the phone? Are you on the phone, Raven?
No. No.
Oh.
Huh.
I can hear you, you know.
I'm just typing, you know.
I got you.
But yeah, I mean, like, okay, so like, I had visited the Hollywood Walk of Fame and the Palace of Wax and you know Ripley's and all that stuff. That's on Hollywood Boulevard, right?
Oh, I've never
So, like,
been to
if
that.
Yeah. So in GTA 5, where there's a heist at a bank. The bank is on the corner. It used to be the one of the last heists. Anyway, that street pretty much looks.
Just like the Boulevard.
Yeah.
Okay, so another fun fact. People come here for Knott's Berry Farm. That's the other thing. People come around for that, but they took away the chicken and the other thing because they were cutting budget. So like the jams and stuff, they took that away. So you have to go to the store for that. Unfortunately, that sucks, but yeah. Like we have famous places like the Garden Walk, Downtown Disney, Newport Beach. There's missions that people go to that come for miles to come see. Like Capistrano is full of missions. Like if you're religious, there's so much like if Christianity stuff here, like literally, like no joke, that people come from like miles to come see. To answer your question. Dana Point Pier. I've been to the Huntington Beach. There's also what's the one that's in GTA 6? I forgot the name of it. I've been to it before. Oh my goodness. It has the Ferris wheel and everything in LA.
Oh yeah, the Santa Monica Pier.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been to that. Santa Monica Pier is beautiful.
Yeah,
It's one thing you got to go to once in your life to experience. And now they have, which I want to go see, Circus Soleil. They have the whole Circus Soleil on the pier now. And there's so much going on at the pier. So I get why GTA picked it for GTA 6. Because it's really beautiful if you haven't been there. It's absolutely breathtaking. Yeah, I've heard about that. There's so much good stuff in California. It's just super expensive. That's the problem. When you come and travel, you better have a lot of money in your hand. Because a lot of it's expensive. Like Disneyland, for just to go with you and the family, it's literally too expensive. It's like $200-300 going starting. That's why I tell people it's like you better take out a loan to come to California. I just died. Like people come here for the beaches mostly, and the like. We have cool stuff. We like have the swap meets. We have BlizzCon down here. We have International Anime Expo. I mean, there's so much stuff here to do. Like everybody comes down here literally for those stuff. Like we have OC Fair that's well renowned, world renowned. We have Coachella Festival down here that I've been to 3 times in my life. Palm Springs is a big deal to a lot of people. Indian Wells is a huge deal out in the desert of California that I've been to. Tennis, if you're a big tennis fan, I've never been to it, but I want to go. Is the Indian Wells tournament that has Djokovic, and it's like part of the APT. And it's like 2 weeks of nonstop tennis. Like I would love to go, just because that whole resort area is cool. That's where they do Coachella out and everything too. So Coachella, just to be honest, when you go to it as a youngster, it's mostly drugs and partying and sitting out in the hot sun, because in April it's literally becoming summer here. They say it's spring. No, it's fucking summer. It's fucking hot. Yeah, if you guys play video games, feel free to add any one of us to it, because Icon plays, I play. Not GTA. I don't play GTA, but you're welcome to add me on Xbox. You know, it's Rev Sauce TV, because I don't have the money to spend the $9 right now currently. I do. I have 4. One that drums every week in a Christian Christian group, church. My friend Josh. If you guys want to go check him out, he's J Skins on. If you want to check him out, I'll do a shameless promote. J Skins, he's a cool dude. Very much about Christianity and he and whatnot. He's one of my good friends from high school. Plays drums for the local church for years. Actually, let me make sure I'm actually shouting out the right name. You guys can tell him that Rev sent you, or Max sent you. Yeah, it's J Skins. Josh J Skins Barry. Yeah, he's good people. He's really cool people. He's all about the Lord, and literally, he covers Christian music all the time on the drums on his YouTube channel. I'll find what his YouTube channel is. I'll put his YouTube channel on YouTube. Yeah, here you guys go. I'll put his channel in here for you guys. Tell him Rev Sauce sent you. Or basically say Max sent you. He won't know what a Rev Sauce is, but he'll know what a Max is. Tell him Max from high school days sent you. I'll shout out his channel here. Because YouTube doesn't have a proper channel shout out system. So you guys know. Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah, my buddies all like literally about Christianity and everything. Yeah, he's cool people. Thanks for that, bud. Yeah, he's really cool people. He's been drumming for years for the church, in fact. We reconnected a couple years ago because me and him had a disagreement on things as friends. We had a minor falling out. But I understand where he's coming from. I wasn't like I'll be real. I was a real not kind person about religion. Because a lot of people would shove it down my throat. And I got sick of it. But then I changed. When my grandmother died, when I had a couple friends that died, I kind of changed. Like, I embrace everybody that, like, I'm 3 different religions for crying out loud. I'm Mormon, I'm Christian, and I'm also Catholic. I was baptized Catholic, but I went through Christian school as a kid. Well, I was young and dumb, so that's a fact. I was just young and dumb. I didn't know any better. I was the rebel. I was smoking cigarettes. I didn't realize. And I was kind of an a-hole, too. I didn't give people a chance to speak or have their opinion. I just told you to fuck right off, and that was that. And what I should have done is embrace people, but I was young and dumb. I didn't know better. Yeah, I know it's my rule. I know it's my rule not to talk about politics or religion, but I don't mind if it's just my mods talking like a little bit about their stuff. As long as you're not pushing your shit on anybody in here, I'm cool with it. I let it, you know, that gray area, but I don't mind. As long as you're not pushing your beliefs on people or anything like that, I don't care. And we can all be fair between each other. I don't care. I don't really care, to be honest with you guys. Like Raven and anybody here, like I trust you guys. You guys wouldn't shit on each other for whoever's beliefs are beliefs, because I believe a lot of us here have the adage of it doesn't matter who you are, where you come from. You can worship Allah, whatever, and respect the other person. Or actually, some of you the fun fact, a lot of you in my community want to learn about the other stuff. You know, so you guys are curious. So you guys all have curious minds, so which is good, because we all embrace each other. Well, back in the day when I was growing, it wasn't because of it wasn't because of my fall with my good friend Josh. The reason why our fallout happened, he was on a different path than me. And I regret it. I was immature. I should have been better as a person and more understanding, because some people, when it comes to religion, some people need that in their life, you know, when you're going through some shit in your life, sometimes you need spiritual. Sometimes you need stuff to move on with your life, you know, to make yourself feel complete. And I just wasn't willing. As a young kid, I was smoking, I was drinking. And I had a foul mouth. And, you know, I don't know, words affect others. You know what I mean? And I grew up and I realized not everybody's my enemy. Not everybody's a piece of shit. So now I take the time and I listen to people. You know what I mean? I learn things. Because sometimes it's good to have a curious mind and learn. Because you learn something. Like, I didn't know certain things about certain religions. As I've gotten older, I have. And I find it fascinating, you know? I do. Because it's all one love, baby, at the end of the day. And you know what? you know what? My friend reached out to me and said, hey, look, maybe I should have been better. And I said, no, maybe I should have been better as a person. We grow up. You grow up, and if you've been really good friends forever and a day, you forgive each other. That's how life goes. And me and Josh, never were really bad people between each other. We were good people. Like, shoot, Josh used to come over to my barbecues, for crying out loud. Like, as a kid. Like, when you've been friends for so long and you have a 2-year falling out, man, like, it becomes literally like old home week. Because everybody changes. Everybody progresses in life. That's just the way this works. Whoa, what is happening? Why? Oh, is it nighttime? But why the fuck? You guys seeing this? This is fucking trippy. What the fuck is happening? What the fuck is happening Fortnite? Like, the ground is flickering? What the fuck?
Lightning bug. Oh, I see what you mean.
What the fuck is happening? Is that just textures loading in?
Yeah,
Or
I
the
think
server glitching?
I think icon's right. It's probably a glitch.
Also, too, like, feel free to interject to me. Like, if anybody's talking to me, feel free to interject. Like I said. Yeah, but here's the thing. A lot of people, they go find spiritual, or they go find something in their life. People go through dramatic shit. And, they, like, people find their way in life, whatever it is, My mom always tells me that, like, it's not for me to judge. It's, people find what they need to find in life. Whatever makes you happy. If it's with God, then so be it. You know what I mean? As I've gotten older, I don't judge on that shit, man. I respect it, like, people find their way in the world. Like, I tell people all the time, like, I'll tell you a little bit about my religion. Like, for instance, like, I have my Holy Bible. Like, I do it at home. I don't go to church, man. I'm not one of those guys that get up at 9 in the morning. I respect people that do. And go eat food and commune and do all that and do Sunday school. I respect that. I do. It's just not for me. I respect the Lord in my own ways, or, whatever spiritual I believe, you know what I mean? At once upon a time, I was like atheist, but, I've kind of embraced, a little bit of a kind of a mix of what my mom, the Mormon church, and a little bit of, I was baptized Catholic, so I've kind of been a little bit of both. But I respect everything, like, there's not one thing. Like, I go help out my mom's church, those people. Yeah, I don't see the light of day with that kind of stuff, but, I respect it. I still respect it nonetheless. We all respect things in certain ways. I just love people, and, I try to respect everybody. That's the thing. No, did you want to party up, Raven? My bad. I should have said this sooner.
Just
And Dream also, too. You're the youngest out of all the community that I know. So you'll find your way eventually. As you get older, you get wiser, and you build up your own, repertoire to what you want to be. When I was young like yourself, I was curious about everything, and you go find yourself eventually when you get a little older. You grow as a person. You land off. You're gonna take some falls. You're gonna find out real quick. You're gonna take some falls and get back on the horse. With a lot of things. You're gonna be curious and try things. You know what I mean? It's just how the nature of the beast is gonna be. Yeah, exactly. You're gonna go through peaks and valleys. You're young. You're gonna go through it, and you'll find yourself where you want to be, and you'll find a perfect median to where you want to be. That's what I tell everybody. Like, everybody that's young, like kids these days. It's sad because everybody's growing up in the fast lane and not slowing down. Like, your brain is 5 miles an hour going this way. instead of going 5 miles an hour straight. That's why a lot of the younger generation are finding it tough to find themselves in general. Unfortunately. But don't go by me. I was a party person. I tried everything. Like drinking wise, I was the life of the party. I thought it was a good idea to be the life of the party, and no, didn't do me any favors. But different times though. Different times.
I mean, we have to make those types of choices, in order to know exactly who we really want to be and what route we want to take in life. We have to make I mean,
yeah.
I think that's a part of growing up, is
course.
you do the partying and you do the really bad choices that you know is probably going to be a dumb choice, but you're going to do it anyway. So it is what it is.
Like I said, I know a lot of people that are Christian or have been through the churches and all that in their lifetime. So have I. And you know what I do? You know what I do miss? I wish I would have. I wish I would have taken it a little bit. I wish I would have been more respectful as a kid. I was kind of a foul mouth, but that's why I got bullied a lot. Because you know what? I tell you why. Because I had a mouth and I had an opinion. So that's why. That's okay. It made me who I am today, which is not a bad thing. And the churches didn't treat me like shit. It's just, it was the times. A lot of the churches I went to weren't bad. I was there for the free food, though. Okay? A lot of the churches I went to had donuts and fucking banquets after the fact, okay? It was a fat man's wet dream, okay? Not gonna lie. I know I'm going to hell. That one. For saying that. I'm telling you, church food's the best food. I know it's bland, but it's free, and it was good. You could sit there and get as many platefuls as you like. Well, I'm upfront. Like, I never was upfront when it came to streaming. It took me a long time to be upfront about my politics standpoint with people, like, and stuff like that. Like, I don't hide it. Why should I hide it? If you're gonna judge me, judge me. I don't care. Like, that's how I feel about it. Judge me all you want. Like, I put up on Twitter who I voted for. I didn't give a fuck. Like, that's why everybody respects me the way I do, because I'm upfront. You'll know it up front. You'll know the day I retire from streaming. You'll know up front. I'll tell you. So, like, I've always been upfront about my sexuality, who I am, and what I'm about. I'll never hide. But there's reasons why people do, and I respect that too. Like, not everybody's like me. I wish I could be a cat owner in my life. I never will be, because I get allergies from cats. But cats love me. I want to love a cat, but they don't love me back because I get sick. I start coughing and wheezing and having to take fucking allergy medicine left and right. Raven's, if you want to add Raven on social media, you can. I know if you're not about Discord, you can always hit her up in DMs, always. And mental health is very, like, Dream, I'm going to tell you, like, the best medicine, and I know a lot of people don't want to say this, but my favorite medicine in my world is going to therapy. Like, if you're stuck in, like, a spot where it's only your family and you and nobody understands you, you should go to therapy and sit down with somebody. There's nothing wrong with that, buddy. Let me tell you that for firsthand experience. It's just me, my mom, and my dogs. And my mom doesn't understand me and my disorders half of the time, right? And a lot of people say, "Oh, well, disorders are a joke." Like I have people that say it's all on me. No, it's a disorder problem. I have learning disabilities, and I put myself in therapy. Like recently, I finally listened to everybody, and it's been the best medicine for me. It's somebody different that it's not your family, and you can sit and have the art of form of conversation. Not everybody's out to sell you on drugs and get your mindset. A lot of people just want to sit and chat. Yeah, like I said, I go through therapy. My mom that sold a puppy to this old lady, her daughter's a therapist, and she took me on, and it's been the greatest medicine I've ever had. I don't talk to her all the time because I don't think I need sessions, but when I'm real bad off, sure. She's just basically I go to therapy just as somebody else, and it's not my family, you know? Shoot. So I totally get it. That's why I tell you guys. That's why I tell you guys in streams all the time. All my streams. That's why I tell you guys I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid of the world. The world's afraid of me. Because I've been doing this so long. That's why I tell you guys, always listen to me before, you jump off the cliff and get mad. That's why I tell you next time when trolls come in, like as I get bigger, this is going to happen. You guys got to believe in me a little bit to have faith in the idea of what I'm doing here. This is why I have tons of mods. This is why I make you guys mods. Y'all come from different reasons, but all have the same goals. This is what we're here for. That's why I built my empire the way I did. That's why everybody that knows me, like, revs none of those things, and that's why I make phone calls, and that's why I have friends in high places to prevent the stuff that's happening. That's why I'm looking into protecting my brand now, even more now as I'm getting bigger, as the views are going up. Protecting my intellectual property, and these trolls don't understand this, but at the end of the day, you can take all my shit all you want, but you're gonna listen to what's gonna happen is when I have those things in place, you're gonna be dealing with an organization that handles that shit, and you'll be paying fines and fees, and I'll just be sitting here, keep doing what I'm doing, let it happen. I've been looking at how to protect my intellectual property for years, and I finally found somebody online that had his stuff stolen from trolls and people, decided to launch his own organization, and with lawyers and everything. And you pay up front like $100. It's like insurance, or you pay like $300 a year, and then it protects your intellectual property. So anytime you throw up a picture, of yourself, that's your intellectual property. Somebody takes that to try to defame you in any shape or form, all you gotta do is contact that organization. They're already handling it. They're taking that person off the air. That's not existing. Back in the day, we didn't have those luxuries. Now we do. Now you can pay for insurance. CoffeeZilla used to pay for insurance, but his insurance screwed him over. But if you know who CoffeeZilla is an amazing YouTuber, goes into depth about Bitcoin. Yeah, like I said, but when it comes to the streaming thing, you guys you guys were all worrying about what was going on. Don't worry. Don't have to, as a mod, don't worry about it. Like, that's my burden to have. That's what was that?
No, I pulled your stream up on my phone.
Yeah, it's my burden to have. Like, you guys got to realize when it comes to streamer, I'm the entertainer. Not everybody's gonna love me at the end of the day. That's the truth. And that's okay. Oh, I'm gonna back out real quick. Did you want to play some with me? Or are you doing your thing in farming still?
No, I think I closed Fortnite.
Oh, it's all good either way. That is all good either way. I'm just chilling. I just appreciate the conversation. Like, Like I tell you guys all the time, like that's that's the life I choose. When we come in and do the streaming thing, people are not gonna like what we do. Trust me, I already had somebody in my comment section tell me to fuck off in my well, not basically fuck off. I should reword that. Told me basically that my quality's not good. Well, what can I do? That's like the group that's coming at me, right? Somebody flared them up, right? And the truth is about that. Let's just keep it a buck. They're going nowhere. That's why. End of story. It's I give you the analogy. So here's the analogy that I give all the time. You ever notice with crabs in a pot? What are they doing when they're alive? They're trying to stay alive, right? So they drag one down with the other. Kind of the same analogy. When somebody's succeeding, others want to drag people down into the mud with them. Yeah, dude, no problem. Just don't do that because you don't want to get reported. People are petty like that. Yeah, next time DM me. Like, just go on Blue Skies. If you want a venting session, go for that. Don't do it in my chat because I don't want people clipping you and then are screenshotting and then sending that to YouTube through support, and then you get in trouble. Then you're banned for like 48 hours for being what they would call harassing and bullying, technically speaking. And also, too, you're welcome. You're welcome. Well, we're here. That's what we're here for. Like, that's what Raven, myself. It's the art form we're having of conversation with you guys. That's basically what it is. That's what we're doing. We're having a blast. That's what we do. That's what we get up in the morning for. If you're a full-time content creator, that's what we do. That's what we do. And also too, here's another thing too. Like, here's another fun fact. Like, you guys all asked me to respond to these YouTubers. I'm not doing that anymore. You ain't gonna see that from me. Like, I'm gonna leave the JDs of New York to do what they need to do in the world. Like, I watch their, like, don't get me wrong, I watch Ango, I watch a lot of them, but as far as I'm concerned, I've unsubscribed to JD, and I don't focus on that shit anymore. That shit's disgusting. All that dude does is rant. That's all he does. That's all he does is rant. Yeah, you hear Raven. Raven's the other logo that you see right down there. We're on Discord, so
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking with.
Hi, dude. This. And. Still.
Okay, so the Night Decree is basically Raven's alter account. So yeah, there you go.
Yeah. So.
So
The
Raven
story
is the
behind
Night Decrees.
Decree, yeah,
Okay.
the story behind the Nice Decree is that when I started to stream on Mixer, I was, the chatbots that I would use, you could have a customized bot name, and I played around with some other names, whatever, blah blah blah, and I settled up on the Nice Decree. So that's mainly why I have that account, is just so I can have a customized bot name, like a chat bot name, right? So it's like with Mix It Up. If you look on my Twitch, it's gonna be the Nice Decree posting, and
Yes.
so on and so forth. But but every platform that I've ever streamed on, there's gonna be a Nice Decree profile, just so I can have a customized bot name.
That's why you're gonna see, like, for instance, with me, my bot's changing. So like I like Mix It Up. I'm just waiting for Mix It Up to launch their website for their web bot.
Web based, yeah.
I already
Well,
signed
'cause
up for it. Did you go in and sign up for it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, it's eventually they're gonna have a web base, and they said they're gonna add Kick to it supposedly once they launch it. So to me, once they have all of these platforms, I hope they do. And then Beam already launched their AI, their APIs. So I'm gonna have my bot's gonna change. So it's the Saucy Crew, but it's gonna change to the RWO, the Rev World Order or something like that. I'm going with that.
Cool.
Kind of like the NWO kind of deal, but just maybe, I don't know. Or it may be called the Rev Scissor Me Gang. There you go. Kind of like the Acclaim Scissor Me Daddy. I do like their whole spigot. The daddy ass Billy Gunn.
Yeah. can't wait till a mix-up becomes web-based or browser-based. I think what it is like, they're probably tired of Kick, like not releasing their API. They're
Probably.
tired of waiting. And a lot of people have been asking, hey, when are you gonna be compatible with Kick? When are you gonna be compatible with Kick? You know, and they're like, we're just waiting on them. Can't really do anything until we're waiting on them. You know, and which I get the frustration on everybody's part. I'm sure they are too. But I have bragged about a mix.
I don't know why. I don't know why Kick. I don't know why Kick just doesn't release their API. Everybody else does. Beam just put their API out for people to work on. The owner came to me and said they released the API to everybody, so anybody can work on their shit.
Like, if they didn't release it, well, then how did the Botrix guy get a hold of it? How is he able to have his bot?
I'm assuming they worked out a handshake deal.
Maybe.
These companies, like, I know Kick is very man, you guys do you, man. Like I said, guys want to rebrand, do your thing, man. Like me, I'm just gonna have a chatbot. So a chatbot's different than a regular account. So like chatbot is for like commands and stuff, for like chatting, like rules and regulations and things like that. Like commands, like when because YouTube has bots that you can use for like noise alerts, like a soundboard. I can have a soundboard. I just haven't gotten around to doing that, to where you guys can do exclamation point of things. There's so much on YouTube you can do with chatbots and stuff like that. Like there's blurps that I could use. Like you guys could do exclamation point certain, and then like have fun with my sound alerts. I just haven't gotten around to that on YouTube. I've done it on Kick, and I've also done it on Twitch. I just need to sync it up to YouTube, and then there you go. You can use my sounds. Eventually.
Yeah, that's one thing I haven't been able to figure out is blurbs. And
Okay.
it's like, I tried to figure it out, but it was just, I'm like, it should not be this difficult. I'm not a stupid person.
Which one are you trying to put it on?
Any of my channels. I was like, I just wanted something, anything.
Okay, they
That's
give
okay.
you an instruction list. So once you add it,
Yeah.
all right, bud, have a good sleep, dude. Go to sleep. Enjoy your sleep. I will probably be here. I got nothing better to do, so I'll be here. Go get some sleep. Get warm. Tuck yourself in bed. Get some warm milk. Sleep. No. So, when you do a mix, what you do with blurbs is you add it as a moderator. You have to add it as a moderator, I believe. You have to give it privileges, and then from there, I don't know how it works on. I have to go back and look how it works on Kick. But on Twitch, you just add it in as a moderator, and then from there it works. And then you have extension. You have to give it. You have to allow it to use extensions on YouTube, not YouTube, on Twitch.
Yeah.
And then it should work. And then you got to go in and set. You got to go in and set it. When you go in, you have to go in and set it. You have to give it points and stuff for it to work. So each noise, you have to set it as how many channel points you want it to use to get it to work. And then you have to open up something else. Yeah, it's a lot of work, but once you get it working, it's great. Because some people want to add, like Jack will come into my stream on Twitch, and he will add, he'll want to play custom sounds, and then you charge biddies for that. That's how that works. Or they'll pay biddies to have custom sounds being made in the stream. That's how Blurbs works.
Okay. Well, hopefully.
It's a long, drawn-out process. Let me put it that way.
Yeah. Hopefully, the computer will get done in under a week, in less than a week.
Shouldn't take them more than 3 days to figure your problem out.
Yeah.
And if they take longer than 7 days, then I'd be calling on the phone.
Yeah. I explained to them everything that I had done, and
Yeah,
probably.
it shouldn't take
You
them
know.
longer than 3 days to
Well,
figure it
they're
out.
just based off what I had told them, and them actually like just not really like getting it like into the PC, but they're just like visually looking at it. Um, so like, well, it sounds like it might be either the CPU, the graphics card, or the power supply.
No matter what they'll do, they'll either call you and tell you what's wrong before you walk
Mhm.
in and tell you we swapped out this or what you know. I don't know Geek Squad. It's been a minute since I've worked with the Geek Squad, but I heard they stepped up their game because
Yeah,
Geek Squad was pretty trash when it came to PCs. But they
yeah,
kind of stepped their game up, kind of, because they're making people pay money for it now.
yeah.
And so they'll probably run down a list. And they'll probably tell you what the charges are going to be because if it is a graphics card, they're going to tell you, well, we offer this in store. And then at that point, you're going to
Mhm.
have to make a call on what you're going to do. Or if it's a power supply, they have it at store. Or if it's a CPU, they're going to tell you what's compatible with that motherboard.
Yeah,
And then you're just going to have to pay out on what the fee's going to be because that's going to be up to you.
yeah,
Or it could be easy as RAM. You never know.
yeah.
But they'll tell you. You'll probably call up beforehand before you see where it's at. That's what I would have done already. I would have called up, say, "Hey, I'm just checking on an update. Where do we
Well,
stand?"
I just dropped it off like a little, like about like 24 hours ago.
Oh,
You
okay.
know,
So then it'll take
and
them 3 days at least.
yeah, yeah,
Three
and there were
days.
like people ahead of me, so
You're
I'm
probably
not
at a Best
expecting.
Buy that's slammed because they don't have you don't have the computer shops like that.
Yeah, so I'm not expecting to hear from them until let's see, days like
Probably 3 days
let's
from
see,
now or so, or 4.
yeah. Hey, what's today? Today's Wednesday.
Well,
Um,
you said you were setting up your laptop, so
yeah, which I was doing that this morning, but dude, it got so cold, and normally I just like just deal with it and just do what I gotta get done.
oh, I
But
see that. I see what you're doing. I see the setup you're trying to do. You got a TV tray on one. Okay, I see you. I
yeah,
see you. That's cool. I see that.
which
That's
is
that's what
fine,
I
but
do.
it's a
That's what I
hassle.
do with my 17-inch laptop.
Yeah, it's a bit of a hassle to get up. That's why I make sure I'm like, okay, I should probably try to go to the bathroom before I sit down.
I'm surprised you don't have your mic sitting in front of you either, or you can talk on Discord using your
I mean, I
laptop.
could, but that's just one more thing that could fall.
I'm surprised you don't have like a little ghetto rig setup where you have your mic somewhere on a TV tray and you have your keyboard and
Well, the
mouse.
problem with that is that I cannot, at this point in time, I can't really be on Discord on the laptop while I'm doing other things that I need to get done. Like there's still one website that I need to edit for next month.
Okay.
You know, and I can't.
Your
I
computer's not powerful enough for it.
no, I intentionally got just a simple computer that I could just do, like hang out on Discord, do graphic design, maybe listen to some music, not all at the same time, but you know, just do simple things. I didn't want a beast of a laptop. Well, now I'm like, well, I probably should have gotten one that's a gaming one. So at least it would be
Oh, well, you don't need to
little
go get a
better.
gaming one. Actually, in fact, fun fact, I tell people this. On, if you can find them for, they're usually like 400 bucks.
Yeah.
A business laptop by Lenovo, the ThinkPad. If you could find one of those for a good price, they stack the fucking deck on those on the computers itself. I was telling my aunt this. You don't need to go and get a brand new computer. Get a refurbished business laptop that's been taken care of
Yeah.
to really
Oh,
good.
that reminds me. Since we have Geek Squad Plus or whatever it's called, I could take my old laptop and have them to change out the screen. I could use that
Yes, you can.
because that I knew I'm gonna be able to hang out on Discord and do Canvas stuff, or I could do Discord on that computer and then do Canvas stuff on the other.
Yeah.
Even though it's a bulky HP laptop, I mean it's pretty old, but I was able to actually play The Sims on it, The Sims 3. I was able to play The Sims 3 on it.
And yes, stream. I do tell you. Any expert will tell you refurbished business laptops is where it at because they put quadros in it.
Hmm.
Some of them have really good quadro cards. For a lot of them are artist laptops. I tell people this. The reason why I do tell people that because $500 you can get yourself like a used refurbished. Well, technically company that's just dumping them. So like a 2-year-old laptop with the bells and the whistles for like $300, and you're like, oh shit, 12th gen i7 with and 32 gigs of RAM, and they're selling it, yeah, because they depreciate. That's why, and they just want to flip them. Yeah, like business laptops are where they're at, and they're made like tanks. Like yes, they're a little bit bigger than normal, but they're built like tanks. Yeah, I told my mom this, and she was like, "Really?" I'm like, "Yeah, the next laptop I buy you is not going to be out the store. They rip you off. I'll go get you a business laptop from like a year old that a business like somebody's already like what businesses do all the time is they get rid of shit like after a year because they want the next latest and best. But by the way, they don't realize it's a gold mine. They're getting rid of a computer that doesn't need to be replaced. But businesses, they want to be in the fast lane. So your game, their trash is my game.
Yeah.
And all I gotta do is just minorly take a toothbrush and clean it, or a cloth, and an alcohol wipe, and just clean up everything. It's done. It's brand new technically. That's why I tell people business laptops are where they're at. You can get them for hella cheap. You can actually go to your recycling if you know a recycling computer joint. You can usually find some good shit if you look hard enough in those places. And just ask what you're looking for. They'll get you where you want to be. Like this this computer I have sitting down here on a board, down on my desk, on a big plywood thing. All I did was walk in and ask them, "Hey, do you have an i7 of any sort?" And they took me to the back to the Omniplexes and stuff and laptops, and I just looked around. That's it. And then this one was early, brand new technically, and it still had the Windows activation on it, so it was good. Yeah, you just gotta look around. Recycling places are where it's at though, because you can find some gems. Because companies just dump them. They dump and run. That's it. And all the money usually with these recycling places, they give it to charity. Usually. And yes, guys, like I said before, you'll find some good shit at these recycling places. Like, for instance, if I had the money at the time, I would have got the Apple trash can. Still great to this day. 12 cores, 24 threads. This had 32 gigs of RAM, and it had AMD Fire Pros in them. 2 of them. Don't sleep on older Mac stuff, because older Mac stuff's great. Like I was telling Raven, I was telling my mom the same. I'm telling Raven the same. An M1 MacBook, just because it's so cheap right now, grab on them. They're great. Yes, because it has Apple OS installed Windows. You can still use Canva on it. You can still do your AI shit on it. Grab on an M1. If you can find one for cheap, grab on it. They're depreciating in value. Don't know why. Apple used to not depreciate in value. Now they are. If you can find it refurbished. Because usually with college kids, they're usually dumping like MacBooks like quick. And if you can find one for cheap, grab on it. They're great for M1s are great for everything. They still kick ass. The new Apple ARM-based chips, they kick ass. And you can actually stream off the M1 actually too, with Max Encoder, and be golden for a while actually. I don't promote Apple books here because a lot of you like gaming. You want to game. But if you're looking just as a secondary computer for like encoding your streams and Canva work and things like that and video editing, MacBook all day long. M1. You can't go wrong. If you can even find an M1 MacBook or M1 Mac Mini, golden, you're set. Plug that in, put that on a monitor. Use Synergy as your control two computers in one setup on a Windows. You're golden. Yep. And you can find those M1s literally for like $200-300. Like we're talking 250 open market all day long. And yes, it may have some wear and tear, but you're getting a great deal. You don't have to go out and spend $1,000. I'm all about saving you guys money all the time. Always. Especially when it comes to streaming. If you just need a streaming rig, you could just go out and buy one of those mini PCs. Have on the side. I don't know why a lot of streamer friends that I know don't have one like that. That's what I'm going to do eventually. I'm going to have my main PC and I'm going to go out and buy a nice like AMD like mini box for like $350 that does like everything. And then call it a day. Be my secondary PC, so I'll have to do all the heavy lifting with my main PC.
Okay.
Especially if you're doing a lot of artwork. I like just my rule of thumb has always been I like to separate the two, my content creation to my gaming pleasure PC. And I mean by pleasure, no, not my porn PC. Pleasure PC meaning like banking. Watching YouTube videos, Plex, Netflix, things like that.
Yeah.
And then separate the other one for my business, like editing, things like that. I've always been a 2 PC person, but people go, that's a waste of power and energy. No, it's smart. Because then you separate your loads between 2 PCs. Your streaming's on one, and then you don't have to worry about, oh, what games do I play today? Oh, I have to pick this one because my computer sucks. No, you don't have to worry about it because your capture card picks up the stream and your computer does all the encoding on the other side. It's simple. And I always have this adage, work harder, work harder, work less, basically. I don't know the old adage. I think that's how the old adage goes. Work harder, work less. There you go.
Yeah.
Something like that. Some wise man said that. In the back of a fortune cookie somewhere. Well, they also said I'd become a millionaire, and I'm like, that hasn't fucking happened. I didn't win the $1 billion. Somebody won the $1 billion recently, and I was so disappointed. I wouldn't know what to do with $1 billion.
Yeah, I have no idea.
I'd have to give that to. I would have to give that to a whole bunch of friends, honestly, and make them set up for life.
Yeah.
Like I'd have to go secretly and have like contracts written here. That's what I would do because I wouldn't know what to do with it all. Some of it I'd have to give up to charities so it can have a tax write-off because you're gonna have to do that anyway by law.
Yeah.
But no, I'd hook up a lot of people. I would.
I mean, the other thing that I would do is pay my bills like in advance, you know?
Yep. And I'd also build a streaming compound.
Yeah.
I'm saying that I would have my own place somewhere. I'd buy acres of land.
Yeah.
Then I'd be like, "Hey friends, do you do you want to come over here? What side of the fort you want?" That's what I would do, honestly.
Yeah.
I'd have a streamer fort. Fortress, I should say. Now, what I would do with a lot of it, I would put it on offshore accounts. Away from me. And let it just grow investments. I'd invest in companies so I get it back in return. And I would just keep the vicious cycle going on. And let it, pay for itself. Let me put it this way: I would have six TVs on my wall. Oh, I'm doing well, Jacob. Hope you're doing well, homie. Hope you're doing well, my dude. We've been having a kick-ass time chewing bubblegum and having a good time tonight. Can't complain. Hell yeah, buddy. Those are good. Those are good cinnamon cookies. Just chilling, vibing, playing Fortnite, shooting the shit with Raven over here, and just having a good time tonight. Hope you guys like the new overlay. I'm playing around with it still. Trying to get it look nice. Something like that. Hope you're doing well. Hope life's treating you well, Jacob, man. I'm just extremely cold. I got the blanket on. Like, I don't know. As I've gotten older, I've just gotten really cold. Like, California, it's been, like, sitting in the, like, the 30s. I know some of you are going to be like, man, you guys, that's nothing. Be in the snow weather. And I'm like, yeah, you guys can have your snow. You can stay in the snow. You're good. You're good. I'm too much of a pussy for snow. I look at snow and I just run away. I wish it was warm enough to have snow. I got you. I am just cold. This weather sucks. And with the fires that are going on an hour and a half away from me with the air quality, it's been terrible. This California, we've just been nothing but a mess. It's really terrible. We got like a white haze because of the smoke that's going on in LA. It's pretty bad. They're encouraging. They've been it's been real bad to where they've been out here in Orange County because we're like 45 minutes out from LA, something like that. And like I'm an hour. I think I'm like an hour and a half out from where the fires are. It's happening in higher elevations, not here. But we're in the city parts, so we're in the below parts. So that smoke is traveling down. So we're getting like the tail end of it. Like we're so far away, but we're getting the tail end of it, and the air quality's been freaking terrible. They've been encouraging people to use air purifiers, and it's just been terrible. And what's happening is the people that they're asking to go see if their homes are burnt or whatnot, they can't let them in because the fire just recently wrapped around and burning everything. They're just back at square one again. Supposedly the winds are supposed to calm down and give these firefighters a chance. Well, right now it's not happening that way. It's a really sad situation, honestly. People losing their homes and everything. It's just so sad to see on TV. It makes me depressed seeing it. Yeah, it's really bad. That's why they've been doing outside work has kind of been limited down here. They're kind of limiting schools and stuff that we can do because of the air quality being really bad. And then in LA, they're like near the fire zones and everything, or spreading areas around it. They've been warning people that they're canceling like schools. They're doing online classes. It's pretty bad. I mean, I hope they figure it out. I mean, supposedly it's because of the power company, SoCal Edison, because of the power lines exploded. Then there was fake news given out about some guy that started a fire when the winds were happening, and that was debunked, and then there's another one. It could be terrorism. And it's like all this shit. It's just overall, it's just sad. It's just flat out sad. No matter what, people lost their homes, and lots of people are dead, and that's not good either. I just hope if it's an accident, you know, I hope they pay up and make it right. Exactly. And I'm a little disappointed that we have all these technologies that we can prevent this kind of stuff when we just choose not to. We have all this new technology that we can use recycled shit, and we just don't. Unfortunately. You have all these big tech executives all saying the same shit. And it drives me insane. Like, you guys know how to fix the dry problems, but we can't figure it out. We can't come together because money. But meanwhile, everything's burning in flames year on year. Can we figure it out? Just get it right. Somebody. Figure it out. Because it sucks. I live here all my life. We've been drier than shit. We can find ways to get water and reuse it over and over again. That would be great. And the sucky part is too about that is what's going to be shitty for the people that got insurance and they're going to get written off for it. Yeah, I got you over. I got you. Yo, Josh, what's up what's up, buddy? Thanks for the hype. Them boys. I get you on that. There's a lot of things we need to fix in this country, to be honest. When it comes to resources and whatnot, we got to do better. We got to do better as a lot of things, as far as I'm concerned. I hope we do. Because I just want California to do better. We have all this fucking technology and we don't fucking use it. That's the crazy part. For the environment, but we don't. We should be able to. We spend so much money on these electric vehicles and stuff like that. Why don't we put it back towards our lands? Figure that shit out. And save and preserve a lot of the good places that, you know, that I want to go see in my lifetime before it's too late. And stop building on top of this shit, for shit's sakes. That's the other thing. There's some beautiful places and they're just building right on top of it. I don't give a fuck. I want to go to Mars. Like, why can't we go and ruin that other place? You know what? I'd be with you on that. That would be cool to be. I'd be alright with that. Come Martians together. That is very true. We should. I just hope we just figure it out. Like the fires are wild and I'm seeing people lose their houses and seeing people like just emotional. It's like I couldn't imagine. And people saying the rich, I love the saying, like, the rich are fucked. They don't deserve to this, that, and the third. I'm like, guys, you don't realize that's memories, man. Like, people don't realize, like, just because they're rich doesn't mean, you know, like, they have memories and shit. Like, people gotta be more sensible. Like, fuck the rich, they could rebuild. I'm like, that's uncool. That's not alright. Heard that on a couple podcasts today. I was like, guys, It doesn't, like, yes, they can rebuild and they can afford it, but it doesn't stop the memories and stuff like that. Like, I could imagine Mark Hamill and all the shit that he lost, like all the accolades and everything that are just burnt to the ground. Like, you know, I would be depressed. I would be beyond words. Like my tech tuber I watched the other day, that his whole hard drives and all of his family photos and everything, and he was like trying not to get emotional. It's like, I feel that. Be like my house burning down, that this is my family home, you know, like I would be really upset. Actually, I'd be depressed. I'd actually be crying and senseless. I mean, it could be replaced, yes, but at the same time, those are family moments. Yes, there is. Just hoping we get the right things together. Figure it out. That's all I'm asking for. Hopefully they rebuild, and I know it's going to take them years and years and years to rebuild. But like I said, I hope. I'm just grateful the Rams won this weekend. My Chargers lost though, but I'm grateful the other LA team won. Yeah. Well, because, you know, people go, well, they weigh the pros and cons of that, right? So they like, here, like, people know that we're like Fire Central now, right? But people still build because they care more about functionality over safety. It's more they want to go there for because it looks good. Then they want the functionalities, but they don't care about the safety part of it. Yeah, exactly. I was like telling my mom this morning when she was staring at me. I'm like, there's these shirts companies, because they're gonna cancel a lot of people because of it. That's why. It's gonna make things more expensive in California too. So we're already the biggest money pit in the world so far. Us in New York, money pits. Let's put it that way. Yeah. So in California, what they're doing with these fire victims, they're just dropping people left and right due to money constraints and concerns. Yep, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Like, for instance, my friend, my high school friend that was in Illinois, um, he wanted to move back to California. Him and his dad, that's former military vet, that's former works for the mail service, and had to retire because of illnesses and stuff. They were trying to make a comeback here to California. They can't afford it. And I'm like, once you leave California, you don't come back. It's too expensive to come back. It's way too expensive. Yeah, I didn't know that. That's interesting. That's wild. It's like me and my mom have both thought of moving somewhere else. It's like caregive and whatnot. She was like thinking about moving, but then we thought about it, and it was like, well, what happens if we want to come back? And then you make those decisions of too expensive. Yesterday I need to go buy eggs, and I found out it was $13. I was like, Jesus. They went a quarter. I was like, damn, I just got my food card, and then literally $13. I was like, holy shit. Eggs are that expensive. I'm like, holy shit. I'm surprised in my lifetime milk and eggs are super stupid expensive. Yeah, I feel that. I definitely get you there. You're not kidding with that one. Well, us Californians, we went backwards. We actually went forwards in a lot of things during the election. We're the first state out of everybody down now charges looters as a felony. Because down here we have a lot of looters and stuff down here. They just do it for the fun of it. So now they can't do that anymore. We're the first state to do so. But my state's stupid. We do a lot of dumb things right now. Like Gavin Newsom's fighting a battle that he can't win, unfortunately. And he's making a lot of stupid decisions. So if you go loot in the store right now, like if you go and you take a car and you loot and you go do that, yeah, it's a felony now. Yeah, people voted that in. So like if you go and you take a car and you ram it into a freaking store and you go and loot like shoes and everything, you're gonna be you're gonna go to jail for felonies. It's a class felony now, I believe. Yeah, it's a crime, but now with the looting that's happening here in California, what they did is we passed a law that if you go and you loot a store, like just go loot a store, you are considered a felon at that point. You go down for a felony. People got so sick and tired of the looters here in California with stealing all the time in LA, they decided, well, we're going to make a law that happens, and people passed it in propositions.
Law should have been put into place in the 90s. Just saying.
Yeah. We're backwards. Our state's backwards.
You know.
We do backflips.
Yeah.
Gavin Newsom thought it was a good idea that everybody goes and does electric vehicles by 2027. That didn't work out. He reversed that real quick when people shit all over him for it. Our governor's kind of backwards sometimes. That's why they want to replace him. That's why they want to replace him with another one. And yes, because they're setting her up for a 2028 run, Kamala Harris. They want her to take. They want her to when 2026 happens, when there's elections for governors here. They want her to come in place. It's all set up. It's all setting up for her, and they're like trying to build her rep. Like I don't get into that kind of shit, but I will put it this way. They're trying to build her up like a prize fighter in a way, which is ridiculous. And again, when she tries to run again, we're not ready for a woman president, period, point blank. We ain't ready for that shit. We'll never be ready for that shit. Unfortunately. One day. But that's just not going to happen, unfortunately. We tried it twice. We went to the well twice, and it didn't work out twice. No, but I talk about my California state because we're stupid a lot. We make stupid decisions. I live here all my life. I stay in the middle. I have no allegiance to either side, but when it comes to it, we do stupid shit. California, we make property happening before we care about the fucking health. A lot of people thought so. I voted for I've said it already because I put it on X. I voted for Kamala Harris, but we weren't ready for that. It was very, very apparent, like within the first 15 minutes of election night. It was very apparent. Because I personally wanted to see the first woman president. That's just me. It wasn't just because I want to see a woman president. Because I had her as a prosecutor for so long, so I knew her history. But I knew it wasn't going to work because, you know, it just wasn't going to work out for her. Maybe hopefully in the next 4 or 5 years, maybe when she gets some oomph and gets some credibility. And nobody's ready for Galvin Newsom yet either, unfortunately. I feel that. That's the same here. But unfortunately, my state almost turned completely red almost. Which I found wild. I feel you. A lot of people do that. So I feel you. I just didn't want old. That's all I cared about. I just didn't want any more old. You know, I want my president to be healthy and young and not look old. And not feel like they're gonna die of a heart attack. Isn't that weird of me? Like I don't want my president to die of a heart attack. The other one was falling off a freaking the other one I voted for was literally falling off the fucking tarmac.
I mean, we had one president that what was it? Threw up broccoli.
Oof.
Across the pond. Oof. And I think it was Japan, China, something like that. Yeah, that happened in the 90s.
Our president, our sanity. Yeah, well, that too should be in question too. But you know, I say to everybody that comes into my stream and talks about the incumbent president, I say get ready, get our seatbelt, get our booties. Get everything. It's going to be a wild ride, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to be a show. Sit back and enjoy the ride. 'Cause we're going for a ride.
Our channels have been prepped for any incoming political
Yeah, I know.
trolls. Yeah.
Yeah, I got you. Yeah. I'm not talking about anything bad. I accepted. Like I said, I'll keep it simple. I accept the guy that's in our. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah.
Somebody wanted to come in here and. Somebody wanted to come in here and go at me and be like, yeah, okay, cool, sorry. We can all agree to disagree on shit. Because, you know, the drones are literally Martians, okay? I'm just playing. Those drones that you see in the air are literally Martians, okay? We're getting taken over by ET, okay? It's Independence Day, okay? It's happening.
I actually heard a joke that, like, you know, do you guys think that aliens, when they pass by our planet, they roll up their windows and lock their doors?
You know what? I wouldn't know what to do if an alien looked at me, okay? I think it would be cool. I don't know. I'm weird. I would love to see aliens come land on Earth. I'd love to see it. Seriously, I'd stare at them. And I don't know. I would know what to do. It would be like wild. I've always told this to people. I'm not against aliens being on Earth. If it ever happened. It would be the most wildest shit in the world. But yeah, when it comes to like when it comes to everybody I know, like I've listened to a lot of my friends, like a lot of you that are in here. I've heard some of you guys' politics standpoints within streams and stuff. Like I said, I think we all have the same kind of taste to a certain extent. I just live in the most dumbest state in the world, like New York. Oh, their mayor, man, he's on a whole different level of stupidity. Yeah, I forgot, Jacob, you live in Illinois. I forgot about that. How's your training stuff going? How's that been? If you're still here, I hope your training stuff's going well. I know you've been training and training others and stuff. I hope that's going well. Last time I watched. I need to watch your streams more often. Thanks for being here, Jacob. I appreciate it. If you guys are not checking up Jacob Waters, he's been a long-term mod of my YouTube channel. He's also on Twitch, if you didn't know that. He covers a lot of different things more than I. He'll do like retro video game, like he'll project like a camera to the screen. He does kind of like the old school, like what DSP would do, like pointed at a screen type deal. Then he also does StreamYard, where he'll talk about different stories, wild stories and stuff like that. Like he has people that come on, they talk about myths and whatnot. It's pretty cool. And sometimes Jacob will talk real life shit and UFC shit and things like that. So he's like a variety, mixed stuff. I don't think Jacob plays. I don't think you play on. I don't think Jacob plays on newer consoles. Jacob, me and Jacob have gone down in chat where he talks about PC gaming. He has a Chromebook, or like a high-end Chromebook. I think he upgraded recently. Yeah, but he does a lot of retro stuff. Like, he's really into retro games.
I love seeing those streams. You know, I love seeing like the retro games. Like this is cool.
Yeah, Jacob gets on StreamYard and he multi-streams using StreamYard with his laptop, and he does more stuff than I. He does more of the, I don't go as far as he does because I have a line that I have. Like, you know, when it comes to real life, you know, real news and things like that. I'll leave that to I respect Jacob for it. So I leave it to the Jacobs of the world. I stay in my lane. I stay in my lane. That's why I don't talk politics, because it's something that doesn't interest me like that. But I'll talk about my state, of course. When you guys come and stream and you want to talk a little bit, I'll talk about my state because we're stupid. I don't really focus. I focus on local stuff more than I do. Like I told earlier to Dream, I focus on local stuff. Like, I do keep an eye on government stuff. I do, because I have to. You know, we all have to a certain extent. But I don't get, like, I don't go deep into it. You know what I mean? My mom and me do the same thing, but my uncle goes deep into it. I'm like, oh my god. Oh my god. Like, I'm already hearing conspiracies about the fire, and I'm like, I love you, but that's not how this works.
Yeah.
But you respect your elders. Thanks for coming by, Jacob. I appreciate it, homie. If you're still here, I appreciate it. Feel free to check out Jacob Waters if you haven't. Really cool dude. Awesome friend. One day I'll go crack a beer with Jacob and go fishing. For real, for real. He does canoeing and stuff. Like one time he was doing a stream where he was canoeing in the river. It was cool. I'd be afraid of my phone falling in the water. That would be my thing, and that would be the end of my phone.
Mm-hmm.
With my stupid luck. I love my chair, but at the same, I bought this chair for cheap. I'm probably gonna have to buy something for my ass. 'Cause it hurts. And no, it's not I don't need a no fancy gamer chair. I've been there, done that. It hurt my back. Those gamer chairs, they destroyed my back. Everybody tells me to get a gamer chair. I'd rather get a economic chair. For like $200 that has the mesh and everything over a gaming chair that's a bucket seat like a car where I'm hurting my ass even more.
Yeah.
I don't know why everybody has to have a gaming chair like that. I don't understand that. Like you gotta go buy those chairs. Like, oh. Say goodbye to everything. Oh, by the way, guys, in all streams, if you haven't checked out Night Raven, check out Night Raven. Mod, the one. And, yeah, give her a follow. I'd appreciate it. I should have shouted her out earlier.
You don't have to shout me out. Not.
Well, not necessary, but we
demand.
shout out our friends, you know. You know. You know.
True, true.
I do that with Ooh all the time. I said, Ooh, just shut yourself out. Well, people go, I don't want to do that. But yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and do that. Yeah, shut yourself out. Please do. Save me the trouble. I'm having to stop when I'm doing mid-game. Yes, if you're a mod, you can eat off my table and you can shout yourself out. Yes. In reason, no. Don't do it like 70 billion times. Do it once as you come in. But don't do it like 75,000 times. Be like, oh, guys, you know, my channel over on such and such, you know? Don't do that. But if you're on the platform and you're modding, you should just shout yourself out. At least, you know, if there is viewers. Don't shout yourself out if there's no viewers, okay? Think smart. Don't think, you know, think smart. There's not enough people in the chat. Your link's going to go nowhere.
The teammate or the friend that just comes in without permission of the streamer first. They say, hey, could you pull a tab up for me? I'm about to go live.
Oh, shit.
That happened one time in a chat that I modded for. I'm like, I deleted it. I'm like, dude, don't fucking do that. You know better. I know you know better. Don't fucking do that.
My one,
in a DM.
My local friend that he had to rub it into me, and I went, no, you just don't do that. I had to go DM him on Facebook because his guy won during the election, and he had to come tell me about it in stream. I'm like, no, don't do that, please. Do that in a DM towards me. I get you're excited, but don't do that. Like I say religion and politics, like I'm talking like deep, deep, deep politics, deep, deep, deep shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I don't mind if we talk light, like little bit. I
Yeah.
don't mind. Because people can't help themselves. I have a lot of community members and people that can't help themselves sometimes and they worry, so I don't mind. But I'm not going to go deep, deep, deep into it like that.
Right. It's always good to be mindful, regardless of the topic, of how far into it, how far into the black hole you're gonna go.
Yes.
You know?
Sometimes I have to tell people, like, chillax.
Yeah. As a little, just a tip is good, but when you go in raw dogging it, like that's not going to be okay.
No, no, no.
It could definitely
Like, the reason why I made the rules in place I did is because I had so many people that like the current incumbent president. And I understand. I get it. I get it. Everybody has their own taste in things. I get it. But I don't need to hear it a billion times. Seriously, I don't. I love people, but I just don't need to hear it over and over and over again. And then I get told I need to embrace and accept. I'm like, no. No, not okay. I'm all for you celebrating and all that, but I'm not all for the whole tell me where I need to be. That's just not okay. Yo, Vamp Cat Girl. I like the username. Vampy Cat Girl. I like that. I do. Nice username. Welcome in. Hell yeah. You probably got a really cool logo, too. And drop you. I'm actually going to go to your channel, drop you, and follow. Hell yeah. Let's go. I like the username. Over on Beam. Hell yeah. I got you, fam. Oh, hell yeah. All right. I feel you. You know what? I got you. I got you. I dig it. Okay, you got the VTuber. All right, I dig it. Hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's go. All right. I got you, homie. You're on YouTube too. Got you. Shallow man. Let's go. I dig the vibes. You on Twitch too? I got you. Hell yeah, I got you. Boom. Hell yeah, homie. Got you. Oh no, you throw flames at me. Oh, that was not nice. That's not cool. Oh, FYI, by the way, we love everybody here. We love everybody. Tonight we've had wild conversations tonight. People looking for advice, just in love and everything. It's cool. We're here, we support everybody. Love everybody. That's what we're about around these streets. Because I'm a weirdo. And you guys don't read in my description, I wear latex time to time. So there you go. I haven't had latex in a minute because I'm working on losing weight and I don't fit in my gear anymore. We're working on this. Okay, this Hazaku Miku thing is pretty cute. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a sucker. I remember when she wasn't named Hazaku Miku and it was a thing in a video game and then it became a thing. And who did agree with me with the pink one? That she's literally the uwu skin. Okay. Sorry if I'm crouching down while I'm talking. I apologize. It looks like I'm a gremlin. I'm like, why do you go down like that? Sorry, I'm just cold. Sorry, I'm kind of like bungling into my blanket over here. Oh, you like Dark Soul games? Final Fantasy, okay. I dig it. Final Fantasy XIV, okay. Genshin Impact, okay. Hell yeah, alright. I dig it. Code Vein, you know what? That's a game I need to play. Just reading your profile. Elden Ring. I've never played Elden Ring. I heard it's like one of the best games out there. And their DLCs are affordable compared to Call of Duty. Let's go over here. Yo, what's up, Works? How you doing, buddy? Linear Works? How you doing, buddy? Artwork, how you doing? Oh, shit. Oh, I suck. This is gonna happen. Failtastic moment. We have the gun. Thank you. How you doing, Artworks, today? I'm chilling, vibing with the Raven. Good friend of mine. Just playing some beautiful Fortnite with the new Hazuku and Miku skins that they have out that I purchased because, you know, I like cute things. I like cute colors. And I'm a sucker for Hazuku and Miku. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a sucker. She was in Dance Dance Revolution. It warms my childhood. And I just died. I saw your character is pretty, yeah. Hazuku Miku's pretty nice. Gives me the Dance Dance Revolution vibes back in the day. Because that's where Hazuku Miku started. Then it became a phenomenon. When I was... So did Hello Kitty. And I'm cold. You can tell I'm cold. How's the streaming going? By the way, the stream is going great. Chilling, vibing. Couldn't ask for any more. Got myself an energy drink. All life is good. Couldn't ask for anything more. I mean, I could ask for a lot more in life, but you know, at the present time, everything's good. I should zoom in my shit a little bit. Indeed. Okay. Glad you know. Oh yeah. You're doing well. Hope your night's going good. Actually, let me fix this real quick. Sorry, you guys are gonna hear some ruffling. This is me fixing my windscreen on my... By the way, I know a lot of you come by my stream and wonder why I'm so minimalistic on things on my stream and why it's not so like colorful and stuff. I'm just that way. I just like minimalistic. Yo, thank you for that. Get the Katina party. Let's go.
No. No. I should have asked first. My bad.
I kind of played you into that, so yeah. To people in my chat, you got to read my rules, man. Don't art solicitate. Please don't. Don't do that. That's my second rule on my channel. You should read before you come in if you're an artist. Please do. Please respect my wishes as I do you. I'm a computer tech, so if I go and would it be wrong of me to do the same thing you're doing? Yeah, it would be wrong. Don't do that. And I was just running around and I screwed up, so that's all. Well, that person was getting to kind of know me a little bit, but then was sputtering me up. So I kind of played. Okay, so I kind of played the whole. See, artists, you got to get better at what you do, man. I was playing that person. I was being nice because I knew she was gonna, or he or she was gonna ask, was going to ask me. I was surprised, Raven, you didn't pick up on what I was doing.
Be wrong. Could be wrong.
No. I was playing it. No. What I was doing was I was buttering this person up as much as they were me. I wanted to see what they were about. I knew you were gonna ban them. I figured you would. I was letting you have the satisfaction, okay? Oh my god. Don't go that that's some savage. Don't go that far. Yikes. Don't go that far. Damn, you go on Scorch Earth. Jesus. Boy, my goodness.
Seriously, don't be fucking lazy like that. Do not be lazy like that. Just like, not every moderator or streamer are gonna work well together. Not every moderator is gonna be good for every streamer. It's the same thing with graphic artists and streamers, or content creators or companies. Not everybody is gonna be a good fit. You know.
Well,
Even
this person was being a salesman, so it's like a car salesman, right? The person was doing is they were coming in and buttering me up, and then they turned around and they hit you with the punchline. What I was doing was I was gonna see how far I could take it before they started, with the advertisement. What I was doing was I was baiting. What I was doing was, I know it's savage of me. I was baiting because I knew you were gonna ban them. I was 3 ahead. I was 10 steps ahead. That's why you're here. So I'm like, I'm waiting. You don't have to ask me to ban people, Raven. If you find somebody obnoxious like that, feel free. I tell the same thing to Ooh. Ooh just loves it. Ooh gets mad when I do it myself. She's like, "Are you kidding? Whoa, whoa, game, whoa, yeah, howdy, what? Why did that just lag like that? Whoa, we're gonna restart the console. That note. Oh no." Yeah, guys, I don't put up with the solicitation of artwork, man. I just don't do that. If you want to if you're a streamer and you want to offer me up something, like if you come in here and you follow and you want to offer something, just hit me up in DMs. Like just hit me up in a DM.
what always gets me is that when they approach you with the basically telling you that your channel looks like shit, but they can fix it. Like,
My
no, you
channel,
don't
okay,
look
to be
like
honest, my channel doesn't look like shit. There's a, actually, for what I did for free, it looks like it looks like a really nice setup overlay.
I
And
like
that was
it.
all, and that was all done in
It's a whole
camp.
ass thing.
Well, okay, so that background, that backdrop back there is what my background is. It's basically, it's basically it's what can I explain it? It's like when you go to a surf shop and you see the backdrop, you see the wood in the back. That's what it is, like
Yeah.
a shack. It's like a shack
Yeah.
wall. That's what
Yeah.
I went for.
See,
The only
there's
the only shitty part I don't like about this overlay right now is I wanted to make, because I know it's animated and I can go into Adobe and do it myself, is take these squares and turn them silver.
you don't have to do all that. You can actually go into the filters in OBS, and you can go into color correction or the color
I've done
key
that. I've done that. Yeah,
and
unfortunately.
change the hue. You can change the hue.
Yeah, I've done that before. Yeah.
Okay.
Watch when I go to change. Okay, well, I'll show you. So, filters. We go into color correction, right? The hue, right? Yeah. See, it's either this or it's this. See, it's one or nothing. So what I'm gonna have to do is go into Premiere, and I'm just gonna have to go in and change the colorway. You know what I mean? Hit the colorway, do custom color. You can't do a custom color on OBS. So what you do is when you're in a Premiere or Vegas or one of them, you go in and you get the one with the paint can, and you hit it, and then it changes the color for you. And then you render it, and then you give it to yourself. If you didn't know that, I wish in Canva one thing in Canva I don't like. And this is one thing in Canva I do not like, is with Canva is when you put animations into it like this. I have to go into Photoshop with that file and I have to cut so my image can fall behind it, not disappear. They don't do that. They don't do the whole cutting
Actually,
like that.
now, let's say that you have like that neon square, and you just want that neon square. You can save it as a GIF and have transparent background. They have that now.
Oh, okay. Because what I'm
and
trying to do is put my game behind the square. So what I have to do is I have to go cut out. So when I make the overlay, I have to cut out. I have to bring in the square itself as a file into here over putting it in Canva, because in Canva you can't cut the square out to where it has like can I explain it?
So
in Photoshop it
OBS,
has a bunch of squares, like a bunch of squares.
Yeah. Yeah. So
basically you're cutting out a square basically. So in the back of that square you're cutting out the background basically. You're cutting it all out. You're making a square in a square basically. I should say.
Yeah.
And then behind you put behind the two layers you put the screen, like your gameplay, and then the square fills it out basically. You're cutting a square basically in a it's basically cutting a square basically.
I get what you're saying, and I've actually had on my overlays until December, or actually I think it was until November, what you have, and literally like you could just do a 19 by 20, a 1920 by 1080 square with a transparent background, so all you see is the shape. You can put it into OBS, and then you can change the size of it. You can not just in the property section, but I mean like you can hold down, I think it's left shift and the left mouse button, and you can just click on the little corners or the little red squares that's in that source, and you can
noted.
change, change the size of it.
Yeah. You can also do that with the shift. You can do that, and you can also do it with if you want to make something smaller, or bigger, or you want to crop something and it's too big. You could just use your
Yeah.
Alt button.
Yeah.
Most people don't know that.
Yeah.
But the reason I went with this overlay is because a lot of you wanted to see chat. The only reason why I did it. And I started looking at Ooze overlay, and I was like, okay, I like this, I like this, I like this. Okay.
Yeah.
And I'm minimalistic. Spazzy, what's up, buddy? I appreciate I appreciate the inspiration stuff that you do. Spazzy comes up with the inspiration stuff.
That's
amazing.
cool.
Always throwing some quotes, some passages, sometimes sports quotes. Like inspirational sports quotes. Okay, so first and foremost, I need to fix this game. So let's figure this out. Show FPS, fine. I'm cool with showing FPS because yes, keep changes, that's fine. Hope you're doing well, Spaz. Thanks for that, buddy. I got a shout out for you over on Twitch. On Kick, I got you. I'm just trying to figure out why this game's lagging all of a sudden out of nowhere. It shouldn't be lagging. I have fiber. I don't understand that. Yeah, I'm on West. I'm getting 15 ping. Oh my goodness. Should I play in the Middle East at 246? Holy crap. That's terrible. 128 ping. Ouch. Okay, so West is 15. Okay, maybe I just need to restart the game. Maybe that'll... I know a lot of you guys tell me about Ballistic, and I totally feel you with that mode. Not my thing, but I feel it. I got you guys. Oh, Pookie just went live on Kick Arena. I don't know what they're doing right. Okay. Welcome to Squads, rank 6. Blah, blah, blah. Right. We Gucci. They have converters for that, Pookie. They have converters for that. You can do that. You can use static cables if you like. They have converters and stuff for laptops to make that happen, by the way. Hold on. Let's see what I want to say. Not everything's a PC, but you can do a lot of workarounds to make it like a PC. Like converter cables and whatnot. Yo, Pookie, thank you for that, buddy. Like converter cables and whatnot. Yeah. Not everything's like a car either. Well, laptops you can make into desktops. I'm just gonna go run tubes up and down my arms and pretend that I have water cooling. Oh, okay. Laptops are considered PCs, but some people say they're not. Well, laptops are personal computers too, but they're different than a desktop. Thanks, Google, for proving my point. And then, there you go. You're welcome. That came from Google itself, okay? AI is great. I asked Google to resolve the question at hand, and AI kind of had it for me. I was being completely random. That's why, because I forgot you guys changed topics. Beam me up. What's up, buddy? I just asked AI. That's all I did to be funny. That's all. I wasn't. I was trying to be funny. Yo, what's up, buddy? I have sound, brother. Yeah, I have sound. If you're not hearing it, I don't know what to tell you. Maybe it's on the platform. I don't know. Let me go check parties out. Hang on, I'll be right back, stream. I'm gonna get up and take a break because my dogs are going crazy real quick. Like on. I'm just gonna get my popcorn out now. Pookie, thank you for that, buddy. What's up, everybody? Candid? Am I saying that right? I don't know. I have sound. Everybody everywhere else has been working great. Oh, let me switch to my other one. Here it is. You literally got this going again. Hold on. I was lazy. I'm just gonna be Homer Simpson going into a push now. You still here, Raven? Sorry, I'm just in another person's stream real quick, chilling and vibing. Yo, what's up? What's up, Soma Jones 91? How you doing, buddy? Anybody here like long walks on the beach? Yo, what's up, Soma? Soma Jones? Damn. 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 Yeah. I can't wait for girthy Godzilla to show up in the game. They brought in Hasakuda Miku into the game. Yo, I appreciate it, buddy. I'll be here. I'll be here and chilling and vibing with Raven if Raven doesn't pass out or go to sleep. Okay, rank is taking forever. Nobody plays ranked. It looks like nobody plays ranked. Raven, thank you for the love of parties. Choo choo. I'm all about that Coltrane. If you like Marcus, you'll like Kate. The Gears of War timeline. Hoogie, if you're watching, you're always down to play some Gears with me if you want to play Gears 4 and 5. You're always welcome to play. You're always welcome to play Gears 4 or 5 with me if you like, because I don't mind running it back. Have you played Gears 4 and 5, Raven? Gears is the shit. Can't wait for E-Day to come out this year. The prequel to number 1. I know we're all going to probably be jamming on that because that's something new from Microsoft. If you have Game Pass, you get it for free. Or, never mind. Sorry, I shouldn't say that because somebody will yell me out. It's not free, Rev. I have to pay for it. I'm like, yeah, you're right. It's included. Let me quote myself. Let me take my L real quick. Hold on. And I just quoted Fat Albert. Hey, it's Fat Albert time. Hey. I'm just playing. Just playing. Neat Bear, what's up? How you doing tonight? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I'm laughing. I'm having a good time. Everybody's got me smiling tonight. That's just funny. You know what my favorite Korean show is, Raven? You know what my favorite show is, Raven? Korean show? You ready? You ready? Mukbang, alright? I just love when people shove food in their mouth, alright? That didn't land, huh? What happened? It's only game. Why are you mad? I'll stop. I'll stop. Raven's Raven's all like probably tired and not getting my jokes. You need sleep. You need sleep. You should go get there. I'll probably be here when you get up. You should go get some sleep, seriously. If you're that tired, you sound like it. You need it. Oh, my lord. See, then Raven comes up with these long paragraphs trying to justify my statements. It ain't free. You're still putting 3 cents on it. Oh my god, she's Googling it. She's giving us stats, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna give you a word of advice about Game Pass. If you're gonna buy Game Pass, don't buy the peasant tier. Peasant tier, let me be honest with you. It's like peasant tier just gets you online. Don't do that. Just save your money and just get the regular. And honestly, if you're on a CD Key site right now, like go to the CD Key site, you can get it for half off. Don't get the peasant tier. You're getting really nothing. You're not getting launch title games like you do Ultimate. Just get the whole thing. I love what Raven was trying to do there. Raven, sorry. I know what Raven was trying to do. Okay, so the core for $9, you're really getting nothing out of it. You might as just get the Ultimate. I've kind of said Microsoft just needs to kill the core altogether because it's a waste of space. I don't even know why they offer it. Yeah. Well, the reason I say the Ultimate because you get launch title. Okay, let me just talk in tugs for you. I'm literally there. Let me start over. Take two of this. The reason you want to get the Ultimate is because when you're going, let's say you're out and about in a hotel or whatever, and you have a stick and you have a portable controller or your phone, you could play games. And also, too, the core Xbox One, yes, you get games, and I was there with that. The problem is when you want to go and play, like if you're out and about and you want to play you want to still play console, but you don't want to carry your console with you. And you want to play cloud, you're kind of SOL'd. So you're better off just buying the real tier. What Microsoft should do is just get rid of all the tiers and just make you pay for Ultimate. I know that sounds terrible of me to say that. I know that is. But CD Key sites, you can get it literally, instead of paying the $20 a month, you can get it literally for $12. In some spots. You can actually get the 3 months for a really good deal. And here's another fun fact that Raven wasn't saying. If you have Bing rewards, you can literally just go get the Ultimate every month by just Bing searching and playing Xbox games. As long as you play the ones that are Season Pass, or not Season Pass, Game Pass. Any of the exclusives, you for every minute you play, you get like 100 points. I don't know if anybody knew that. So if you load up Halo or you load up Gears or whatever, just sit on there for 10 minutes, you get 100 points. You don't even have to do anything. You play a lot of the Xbox Game Pass games though, so you farm. You play a lot of the Xbox games. Yep. You can actually get you can get a couple of months of that. Yeah, think about it for free. That's pretty good. Or Amazon cards. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That makes sense. Okay, so what is Mission 22? I heard you talking about this. What is Mission 22? Please explain. Oh, okay. Right. I got you. Yeah. Right. I actually legitimately have family that's gone in the military and served. So yeah, I get it. My uncle, my uncle was in the worst war you could be in, where people got capped left and right. The Vietnam War. So I know. And I've had other families serving it. It's the sad part of that is the Vietnam War. So a lot of people don't like. A lot of people still trash on people from it. We're finally coming around to honoring people. Yeah, we're finally coming around as a society to accept that, embracing people that were in that war instead of shitting on them because it was a shitty war to begin with. Yeah. Well, especially the chemicals that were used to fry people's brains and shit. We don't talk about that shit. People still suffering. People that are still alive to this day suffering. Yep. Right. Aha. Oh, trust me, trust me. I go to the my uncle, when he's down here, we go to the VA hospital, so I know. I know people don't want to hear this from me, but the incumbent president, you got to give him his credit. And I know people are going to tell me, boo, hiss. You got to give him credit because he has built 7 different hospitals here in California for the vets. You got to give him that. You can't take that from him, and throughout the United States. I get you. Oh, you're good. You're good. Little icon. You're good, buddy. Right. Oh. Oh, I totally get. I totally get where you're coming from. I just wanted to know what the whole thing was. You're good. That makes sense. I get it. I just didn't know what I just didn't know what it was. Yeah, yeah, I feel you. I get you now. That was the one that you liked. Right. Right. Right, right. I get you. Yeah, I get you. I get you. You put a lot of thought you put a lot of thought into it. Yeah, I get you. Okay. I get you. Well, okay, Pookie, I love you, but I get now what we were trying. I kind of misheard you. PCs are both laptops and desktops. Sorry, I was picking my nose. Yeah, saw nothing. Just trying to clear out the dry shit in my nose because the weather's been shitty. Down here, especially with the fires, we've been using air purifiers in this house. Yeah, the air quality here is shit. So they've been Okay, I think Pookie, if you're watching this, you got it confused. I work on both laptops and PCs. I work on laptops and desktops. They're both PCs. They're both PCs. Now I get this argument. You got it confused. They are both PCs. They're both personal devices. They both are personal computers. A Mac's considered a PC too. They're all considered personal PCs. But you're trying to say desktops and laptops are two different things, so they are. But they're both personal computers. That's how they consider it. They classify it in definitions. But laptops and desktops are different. One's a tower and the other one's a laptop or a box. Let's put it that way, box. Then we would consider a small mini PC not even a PC. That's all. Handhelds are PCs too, but they're very limited. Just because it has Windows 11, Linux, or Mac doesn't make it a desktop PC. Asus a few years ago made a liquid cooled laptop, but it didn't go very far. It was too expensive. Hey, what's up? Beat me up. How you doing? To be honest with you, I was just joking around. I threw it into AI just to be funny to see what it came up with, and I put it in your chat. There's a new announcement. I didn't know which brand led me to look it up. Gotcha. There's a new announcement, and I didn't know which brand led me to look it up. I got you. Here, I'm gonna be right back on it real quick because somebody's texting me to do something. Let me read this real quick. There was a new announcement. I didn't know which board. Let me know. Look it up. Okay, a new laptop netbook. I just woke up, but I already had coffee. I got you. Water cooled. Water cooled. The water cool is outside the laptop. It was actually on the Asus laptop. It was a plug-in. It would sit between the stuff. They had plug-ins for it. All right, we're back. Raven, are you sleeping? Just go to bed. argue back and forth. Water cooled. The water cool is outside the laptop. Well, actually, on the Asus laptop, it actually connected. It was a connector where it would go where the battery back was back in the day. I don't know if they make water cooled laptops anymore. At CES, they announced a new one. I just saw the X. Yeah. Asus has one. They used to have one where it would connect in the back. They had like a quick connect thing. It was pretty cool. The reason why I was asking voice to text because I'm lazy. This conversation got brought up in another person's stream. Somebody was trying to argue. Basically, they were arguing that their new laptop that they got, the 3070 or some 3050 laptop with Ryzen 7 performance on a laptop, was basically in the same vein as a desktop PC and trying to refute, basically saying that this person had equivalent of a desktop GPU, and it was like, no, laptops and desktops are PCs, yes, but they are two different things. One has slower performance than the other, unfortunately. Just because it says it's an RTX 3070 laptop edition doesn't mean it's going to be the same as the desktop. It's going to be a lot slower because of power efficiency and the battery reasons to save battery life. If these PCs were, batteries would be way up in the wattage department, and there's rules and regulations to go on planes without having batteries. You know, you have to have a certain wattage. You can't go on a plane, and if you exceed that wattage, you can't get on a plane. That's why they do it. Well, what's up, Beam Me Up? How you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Sorry about the conversation. I was trying to text the speech. My bad. And I was also asking Gemini on Google what they thought of the answer, and I was just fucking around. Somebody was taking it fucking serious, and somebody else's chat like that argument is stupid. Like desktop it doesn't matter. PC's a PC, but one's different than the other. That's like me saying the Legion Go is literally better than a desktop PC with a dedicated GPU. That makes no sense. That would be a flawed argument. It was just some troll. It was some troll in her community, that's all. It's morning over there? Hell yeah, buddy. It's early morning here. It's 1:55 in the morning. Yeah, some laptops, they have the cables. They have the cables that go outside the laptop. Asus had one that had a big, like, it looked like Big Bertha. And then you would put it in the back, and it would do some exotic cooling or something like that back. I saw it on Jay's 2 cents. It was like $3,000 laptop. I can't afford a $3,000 laptop. Hey, Raven, welcome back. I know, I'm just giving you shit. Somebody said they were tired. I'm just playing with you. I'm just messing with you. Welcome to parties. Good. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I live in the Europe. It's morning over here. Hell yeah. It's morning coffee, breakfast. Oh, hell yeah. I wish I could. I drink coffee, but I can't stand the flavor because I quit smoking and everything years ago. So coffee sucks. So we drink energy drinks because that's where I really get my caffeine intake. I'm terrible. I tolerate coffee these days. If somebody gave me coffee, I wouldn't say no. Good breakfast in the morning. Oh man, eggs, bacon. Oh man, I'm terrible. I'm hungry. Like the name Beam Me Up though. Reminds me of the old school Beam days. Beam Me Up was great. Beam Me Up, Scotty. I remember that. Oh, back in the day on regular Beam. Well, I'm glad you're having a great day though. Sorry you walked in on me using voice to text. I was using Gemini's voice to text and asking Google stupid questions. That's what you walked in on. Sometimes I should mute my mic before I ask certain things. Raven's gonna sleep all day. Raven says this, right? Raven says this, right? But she'll be back up in 4 hours. You say this now, but somebody will wake you up in 4 hours. And then you'll be like, damn it. Damn it, now I'm up. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta do all this work. You don't sleep in a normal bed, huh? Got you. Oh my goodness, you're like my mom. She sinks into the couch. She sinks into the couch and then she looks at me and I gotta give her a hand to get out of the couch. Damn. Damn. I don't know. I heard they have this other thing that they put in you so you don't have to have a CPAP machine. I seen the I saw the commercial for this shit while I was watching General Hospital. I was like, "Oh, you don't need the hoses or shit anymore for CPAP." All right. It's a thing you touch. Yeah, I know. You touch it, they put it, I don't know. I just saw it on a commercial. I have no idea. No hoses. Here, I got you. Here it is. Where do you want it sent to you, Raven? What platform? I got you. This is what I'm talking about. I got you. What platform am I sending it to you on? Here, I'll just put it. I'll just put it in. Here, I'll just put it in my YouTube chat for you. Right on my YouTube chat, my Twitch chat. Here you go. There you go. Like, I see these commercials every day on General Hospital. I guess it's the surgery that you get, and they put it in, and they do all the work. And then you just run this thing around where it is, and then it clicks, or it makes a beep noise. I heard it's better than I heard it's better than using the mask, because mask can get you sick and shit. Did you get that link? I put it in my Twitch chat for you. It's pretty interesting. I see the commercials every day, like I said. I didn't even know this was a thing. I knew sleep apnea was a thing, but I didn't know the rest of it was a thing like that. Yeah, it's just wild, so I thought I would show it to you if you go through all that noise. So what does sleep... Okay, so what does the sleep pack do for you? The C-pack. What does the C-pack do? Okay, my question is, what does it do? Never understood it. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Got you. Just like that. Okay. Well, I thought I'd show you this because, yeah. I keep seeing the commercials for it. And I thought maybe this would help you. Get you in a better place. If you don't like the tubes and shit all over your face. Because that would be annoying. For me, that would be annoying because I toss and turn. And I throw things while I'm sleeping if they're on my face. I'm one of those. I don't like anything on my face when I'm sleeping. Hey, at least with that, you don't have to worry about the having to have all the tubes and everything. Yeah, but that. Yeah, it's like what I do for breathing machines. Yeah, I know what you're doing. Yeah, same principle. Yeah, that's just like... Yeah, but if there's a better solution than having to do all that noise, I mean, when I see these when I saw this commercial, I was like, oh, for anybody that has sleep issues like this, maybe they'd be a candidate for this. Instead of having to do all the work with changing, it takes one extra step out. Well, at least with this Inspire stuff, at least it's good for you though. It's an alternative. And there's an app that's even cool. None of my... Go ahead. I'm assuming when they do the surgery and they put it in, they tell you what it's for, where it connects in, and then when you go to sleep, it probably does it zits you a little bit. Probably you get a little like little thunderstruck when it beeps. That's a good little alternative though. I mean, if it does the same thing without all the tubes and everything around you, and you don't have to do all this cleaning and it's just one and done. Maybe every few years you have to get it changed out. I mean... Yeah. Oh, that would be a whole big pain in the... That'd be... Yeah, see this? When I saw the commercial for this, I was like, oh, this is much easier. What's up, Veronica? How you doing, buddy? That's much simpler. Seems like a simpler process. Outside, you got to go get them to put it in for you. If you qualify. See, I do some. See, I don't have to worry about all this. Like I feel sorry, because that's ridiculous. Just to sleep, that's ridiculous. I do something similar because when I was recovering, I had to take a Breacherol inhaler, basically shots, with a breathing machine. So I get the same principle. You have to go and clean it. And yeah. When I get really sick and my lungs are infected, that's what I have to do. And my chest gets inflamed real bad. Yeah, it's a tube. It's the same principle. You put a mask on, you make it nice and tight, and you breathe in the Breacherol. And you do it for a good 30 minutes. Then you go on with your day. It's how they treat an how they treat an OCPD, something like that. Yeah, like my grandmother. This is a pretty good I just wanted to share it to you. Just give you, different options, for you. Yeah. And you can control it with your phone. It has a phone app. For iPhone. You could probably also, if you think about it too, which is cool about that, is you can link it into your Apple Health for your doctor. And think about that. And probably your Apple, if you ever decide to get an Apple Watch, you can have it for that too. Because when you said sleep apnea, all I think about is that commercial. Was the first thing I thought about, but I just didn't know what the name was. So how does Inspire therapy work? Oh, so it does it in the chest for you. Oh, that's cool. So it injects the medicine and what you're trying to do. Okay. Interesting. Okay. I just saw that on the little diagram. Interesting. So you have to have the surgery. They put it in where you need to breathe, and then when you turn it on, it feeds the medicine to you and everything. The whole thing. So they feed the back and forth with you. That's cool. Love how technology is getting better. Saves you on having to clean all that shit too now. Having the machine and having that plugged into the wall to do what you need to do. Yeah, but it's let's keep anything with hoses and stuff is inconvenient, man. If you can get a different solution for your things, you know, shoot, I might show you solutions. I just seen that when I'm watching General Hospital, okay? Yes, I'm a sucker, guys, for General Hospital, okay? Sonny Corinthos, let's go. Carly, all right? If I wanted to die in life, it would be Carly, okay? Seriously. Carly's a boss, all right? Somebody's gonna be like, are you 60? Are you old? I'm like, no, my mom watches it. I've been watching it since I've been a kid. I grew up with Sonny Corinthos, okay? Oh, okay. As the world turn, okay, all right. So, Days of Our Life is now gone off our TV. They tried to bring it back on Peacock, and it didn't do well. Everybody watches General Hospital now. Young and the Restless is still around on CBS, but Days of Our Lives is gone. They canceled that shit a long time ago. And then they put it on Peacock. It did well for a while, and then it died. Oh, I remember that. I know that one too. I know that one too. My grandmother would watch that. My mom, my mom was all about All My Children. This vampire soap opera show. The vampire soap opera show would come on first. Then it was All My Children. Then it was One Life to Live. Then it was General Hospital. All on ABC. Oh man. Then you had the two. Then you had Young and the Restless, and then you had As the World Turns, and then you had that. It was that first. Then they changed it to Days of Our Lives. Yes, I grew up with Sonny Corinthos, Jason, Carly Corinthos, Jax. It goes on. I'm a sucker. I will admit that I'm a sucker for certain things. What's up, Veronica? How you doing, buddy? So guys, maybe I'll play you the shitty AI music I made earlier. It was shitty. It was terrible. I made some shitty AI music. It sounded like trash, but it was funny at the same time though. Oh my. Oh, gotcha. Well, okay, so when I was doing the when it says to put the tags in, every time I said something, it put it as that genre. So I had to change that person to Sabretooth Lady. Because it would change the music to a rap song instead of a punk music. I was trying to make a rap song, and it would turn it into punk music instead. So I changed the name of the one into Sabretooth Lady. That's why it's all garbled. Oh, man. That's fine. I literally laughed today. Both of them are trying to be relevant. They're trying to come off my clout, and that's cool. I get it. I get it. All of a sudden, you guys are both back out of nowhere because you're trying to be relevant, or you're trying to justify your actions. Which one is it? And I'm starting to believe it was trying to justify your actions. No, I didn't do any of those things as he's explaining. He's just trolling. No. No. That's not happening. I'm not trolling. What is this skin? She looks like Galaxy. What the fuck? She killed me? The fuck? Fucking interesting skin, though. What's up, Veronica? Hope you're doing well, homie. Hope everybody's doing well over on Beam, Twitch, Kick, Parties, YouTube, Trovo. Fucking Trovo. Hey, Trovo, stop asking. Okay, Trovo, on Facebook, stop asking what you could do to make your platform better. Just have an affiliate program and a regular program. People will come back. It make the splits 70-30. Or better at 50-50. Get rid of your boxes. Just become a normal platform like everybody else, and I'll be fine. Or maybe have some type of boosting for your, maybe some type of, like how TikTok does it, where you can get some viewer boosting or something for a couple minutes up on the featured section. But outside of that, yeah. I was never really a big fan of boxes, to be honest. Yes. But TikTok would do that too, though. They started that. The reason they got that idea is because of TikTok. TikTok started it, where you can buy advertisement for your channel, and you could buy featurement, like ads. They would like literally, like when you go watch TikTok, do you notice how they share channels, how they show off channels and stuff? When you're scrolling, like, oh, did you have you checked out this channel before? You notice that on TikTok yet? Like when you look at one cat video, it says this featured cat video over here. Yeah, so they're buying the ad space. It's like Facebook Reels. You notice that? Like, somebody that you're not following but comes up anyway, saying you may be interested in this person because you watched this video. That's because they are buying that spot on TikTok to do so. That's why. So you click, naturally you're going to click the follow button. Probably most people are because they like cat videos, so they're going to throw you a featured channel. That's how they were doing it. That's how people were getting major following, because it's basically like running an ad. Basically. Sure. Okay. Two. Yes. But whose, though? That's the question. That depends. Okay, so you can react, like, if you want to, like, for instance, if I like what can I say? If I wanted to react to Lolcow Live, Keemstar's Lolcow Live, I can watch the whole thing in entirety. As long as I'm reacting to it and I'm bringing a conversation to it, yes, you can. It's under fair use. You can. As long as you're not doing like XQC does and stares at the camera and doesn't say a goddamn word for an hour and a half. Why? Whose content are you reacting to, if you don't mind me asking? I'm confused what you're trying to react to. I'm just confused, that's all. Okay. Okay. So you're just gonna give a straight reaction to that content. You're just gonna go full on in and react. Okay, there's nothing illegal about it. Just make sure you explain, disclaimer, or say something before you, like, hey, I fair use. I'm just reacting. Don't hate me. Blah blah blah. Whatever streamer, and then just go for it. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Just go up to said, if it's a friend, just go up to said people. Just go up to said person and say, I'm going to react to your content. Do you mind? And most people won't. I don't mind if you react to my content. I could care less. As long as you're not bashing on me, I don't care. As long as you're not bashing on somebody, you should be fine. Well, when I do reaction content, so like especially wrestling stuff, if I feel somebody's wrong, I'm going to go to that section in that video. And for me, I'm going to go talk about it. Oh, my game just froze. Oh, fuck. Fortnite. Xbox. What just happened? What the fuck? Xbox, what the fuck? What just happened? No, Xbox just fucking crashed. Anyway, you can react to any content you want as long as you're not bashing somebody, and as long as you're not doing anything malicious. If you have an opinion about, just say this is a response. You're responding to somebody. Say, hey, look, I'm responding to blah, blah, blah. I'm just giving my opinion. Okay, why is my Xbox? The fuck just happened? I have one of the best Xboxes you can have on the planet right now. Fucking bizarre. And I've had Xbox crash on me before. I've had Fortnite crash on me before. I've had Halo crash on me before, but that's normal. Halo crashes on PC too, so it's normal. When I had my series, my first Series X, it would crash a lot. So let's see. Let's see if this doesn't do it anymore. Oh, it's updating. Maybe because the servers were updating, maybe? I have an idea. What, Hasuku Miku? I know people that have long hair like that. Chick like that? I know somebody that, in high school, they used to wear a wig like this. Yeah, I knew some people. I know some people that actually, my mom could grow hair like that. When I was younger, she would grow hair like this. I have a couple friends that could. Like a girlfriend I know, we don't talk anymore. She could grow hair all the way down, like Pocahontas levels. Yeah. I even know some guys that could. That was the scary part. When I was in high school, they would do the ZZ Top thing and grow facial hair and hair all the way down. I was like, the fuck? And here's my hair getting thinner, and then me having, I think I had Laprecia, I think it was, what Will Smith's wife, ex-wife has, where it's genetic. I don't know. All right, let's try this again, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what the fuck happened. I don't know what the fuck happened. Their shit just crashed, and it made no sense to me. I was running in its place, and then it just went poof. Oh, let's see here. Who added me on here? Who's this guy? Mankey 40, blah, blah, blah. Reject. Yo, your girl's expert. Oh my god. Some of these names that I ran into. Tiny King of Kings. Wow. The Cook Kid 7. What the fuck, man? Come up with some. Oh my god. These usernames. What the fuck? What is this? OnlyFans? What the hell is OnlyFans? Why is that trending on X? All right, Raven. Gotcha. Well, have a good sleep. Gotcha. Have a good sleep. All right, guys. What I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna probably play the music stuff of. I'm gonna get off of YouTube. So YouTube, I love you guys. I can't play music stuff on YouTube, unfortunately. So on YouTube side, what we're gonna do is we're gonna end it here on YouTube. So I'm gonna end my stream over on YouTube. So I'm gonna play some of the news. I'm gonna start playing my music pass. So since Raven's gonna get off, I'm just gonna chill and play some music part of it. So. See you later, YouTube. Love you guys. Real quickly before I get off YouTube, on the YouTube side, listen loud and clear to the two people. Again, I'm gonna say this to you loud and clear. I get you're trying to be relevant off my name. You're coming back to be relevant. I get it. One in particular is trying to be real hardcore relevant. Nobody wants to be part of your team. Just saying. Just saying. And the only reason why you're back around, my dude, the only reason why you are, and the other one is back, because you're trying to be relevant. I already see the nature of the beast. You did this the first time and the second time. Everybody sees through you. Just saying.